Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. This is KillaKwads Race 5. Thank you for joining us. I will do my usual can you hear me radio checks for the people out on the stream. Let me know if you can hear me okay. I think you should be able to. The volume levels look good on my screen. So fingers crossed. Now the question is going to be, what are the beeps going to sound like? So going to racing and we will test the audio.
They're lovely and loud.
They're very loud, aren't they?
Currently up, race number 1. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Stony,
That should be better.
R3 XOXO, R4 Light Sail, R5 Mystery, R6 Clive.
Okay, lovely stuff. Right, well, we are looking at an absolutely beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Hey, hey, it's a beautiful day. And as you can see, we've just got a little bit of breeze. Pilots are out there just having a bit of a track walk at the minute, trying to figure out which way round they're going to do everything. Batman, you need to check in. If you see Light Sail, remind him he needs to as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's only my sunglasses.
Before we get started, Mr. Airjacker's not coming, is he?
No, he's not. Oh, you will have to recruit somebody else.
I'll recruit an angel. He sits on my shoulder.
Yeah, we'll have to put a call out for somebody to give you a hand. So who've we got out there in chat? Harry Haggis, morning. Hi Taff, how you doing? UFO pilot, we can hear you. Damn, the beeps are loud. Are they any better now? Because I did turn them down. Let me give you the beeps again. There we go. Are they better beeps? They should be better beeps. I think they will be. It's a lovely day here. Really, really beautiful. We've got our takeoff podiums in place, ready to go. Pilot line, just waiting for some pilots.
Props off. Plug in.
Yep.
Do that arm check.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Who have we got coming up in our first round? It's going to be KPV, Stony, XOXO, Light Sail, and Mystery. They will be doing a flying. There's Light Sail just doing his check-in.
Perfect.
You do know you're on the wrong frequency, right?
I do. I'm on R3.
Good.
And I will be on offer. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
Marvellous. Yeah, that's better, says UFO pilot. Lovely. That's what we want to hear. Morning, Mr. Rama Rhodes. How are you? How are things? Okay, so pilots, if you have completed your track walk, let's get the first round up.
Currently up, race number 1. Race order is
Did you get some
R1 KPV, R2 Stony, R3 XOXO, R4 Light Sail, R5 Mystery, R6 Clive.
Okay, heat 1. Get them plugged in, get them on the blocks. Let's do a racing. It is difficult.
Water, we've got some.
You might get a good shot of them all taking off at the start or something. That'd be quite cool. The podiums, the white takeoff podiums. Steve Railroad is in a car wash with Bella. That must be quite scary when you're as little as Bella. Bless. Smokey FPV, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. I'm guessing you didn't get your quads working. if you can get a quad working, jump in the car because we've got people dropped out, so I've got spaces for you. Here's Batman doing his check-in. Yeah, RC Maniac, you have. Do you want a test of the beeps?
Go on then. Managed to test operate.
Simpo, how you doing, dude? Yeah, it is a beautiful day. Hi, Graham Tate. Yep, it is absolutely beautiful here then. It is absolutely lovely. Look at that. The sun is out. It's not actually very windy. There's a nice little breeze. Got to be careful though with a nice little breeze. Breeze. Protect the gingers. Ah yes. So Rama, does this mean that you fixed the car? Have you put your rusty subframe back together?
Don't forget these, Batman.
Batman's just forgetting his goodie bag there.
I'm good. I'm here before the first race.
Yeah, you've done really well. And you're in round 5 or something, so you should be fine. Right, come on, Heat 1, where are you? So there we go. That's my takeoff podium view. Yeah, it's lovely actually. I think you could pan that up just a little bit. What do you think? Yeah, go on then. It just wants to go up just a little bit. There's a lot of grass in it. We don't. Yeah, it's a bit boring, the grass. Yeah, but Rama, we didn't know if you'd actually taken the car to the car wash or if you were just doing, you know, your monthly spruce up for yourself. That'll do, that'll do. No, actually a bit more. It's sprung back.
That's what she said.
Pan up a bit more. It keeps springing back. Now it's on the wonk.
I think instead of panning up, I think we zoom in a bit.
It needs to go left and down. Yeah, you made it worse. Okay. People on the pitch, if they die, they die. They know there's a drone race on, they know there's a barrier. That'll do, that's perfect. Ask your maniac, that's beautiful.
You are funny. If they die, they die.
Pilot 1 furthest away from me. That's beautiful. That's an absolute thing of beauty. Well, that's an outrage. What are you even thinking? So yeah, I've got no feeds from any pilots yet. They're out there. It's like an Olympic start, look. Jess, our photographer, capturing the images.
Is she here all day?
Most of the day, yeah. If they die, they die. They know there's a drone race on.
They're the other side of the barrier.
Yep. What are we waiting for, pilots? It always takes them just a little while just to get going, doesn't it? Hi, what's up, FPV? Yes, we've got a beautiful day for it. The sun is shining. There is hardly a cloud in the sky. It's still just a little breeze. Beautiful. We finally, after 5 attempts...
They're on the scaffolding.
Oh, perhaps they're going to watch from there. Yeah. Yes, you should. We've got guest mics. Careful adjusting that circles because the wires are quite tight.
What? I never touched it. I just sat here minding my own business.
Yeah, just double check that power lead on the back for us, circles, just in case it's. Is it all right? Yeah, loads of slack. Hello.
Well, let's put props on. Or close it out.
What?
Props.
I'm not sure if you'll have time because they all look ready. Well, they're all kind of. Go for it. See how quick you can do it.
Get props on before they wander back.
Yeah. If you've got props on before they're sitting down, you'll be all right. Why are they having a mother's meeting out on the start blocks?
How can you do some start block without props?
Amateur hour. Amateur hour. None of you are awake yet, apparently. Hi, Boosiv. How are you doing? What's with the elevated start podiums? Takes even longer to sort all the blocks out. Yeah. Hi, Taff. You'll get running water soon. That'll really scare you. Is there anybody in Wales that likes change?
Yeah, we love change.
Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah, well, we've got the M4, haven't we?
Have you? Do you still have to pay to get out?
No.
Let's
You
did-
only have to pay to get in.
You have to pay to get in.
We don't know.
You used to have to pay to get out, didn't you?
No, you have to pay to get in.
Oh, you have to pay to get in.
It's free now.
It's free.
You can come.
I'm aware that
And they've got like 9 bridges across the Severn now, and they keep building them.
No, there's only 2.
they appear to not be fucking with it for now. They appear to not be fucking with it for now.
Pilots, are we racing today, or are we all just going to stand around?
Sun tanning. 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes since you called this one. Batteries depleting. Milliamps are going. My goggles batteries running out. Come on! Takes a lot to run the TV.
Well done on the props.
I bet he's got them on backwards.
Yeah.
Backwards or upside down.
Jenny at this rate.
What are they doing?
Do you know what? I'd count to 10, or I'd give them a 5 seconds to start to move back, and then I'd play the beeps. And no pilots ready at the moment.
Right, I'm starting a timer. I am starting a 1 minute 30-second timer. And if you're not flying in 1 minute 30 seconds, then tough, you'll miss the round. Because you've been stood there for 10 minutes with your hands in your pants. Don't bring out Angry Serby this early in the morning. It's just not a good start to the day. Okay, so finally, we've got some pilots making their way back to the...
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're missing this round. You've got 50 seconds. I have got a dead pilot line camera. Yes, you have lost audio. Sorry about that. Smokey says, not going to have anything ready. Ah, dude, that's a shame. Well, hopefully we will see you maybe for some whooping. But I'm back with the 5 inches. Next season. Okay, so that was heat 1 of 5.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Sir Crash a Lot, R3 ISR,
Are you
R4
testing
James
both?
TX, R5 Airjacker, R6 Wycliffe FPV.
Okay, so we've got no Airjacker today. Unfortunately, can't make it. But this is going to be Druid FPV. So Crash a Lot also didn't make it, unfortunately. ISR, James TX, and Airjacker Actual, and Wycliffe.
Changing something.
Well, I've got a feed for somebody. What channel are you on, XO? R6, yeah. Yeah, I've got a lovely picture for you. A picture of grass. Yes, sorry guys. We had
1
a
minute to
little
the start of the race.
technical glitch. Okay guys, 1 minute. Get them plugged in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds.
There's a lot of noise out there.
Noise.
Yeah, I ain't got a terrible pictures.
Yeah, Wycliffe,
15
your
seconds
picture
to the start of
is
the race.
horrible.
If I get lost, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. And I'm also getting an image for R2 and for R5. That is quite strange. Let's hope, Wycliffe, that it cleans up when everybody takes off. But if it is terrible, we'll do a restart. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs and I'll get you going. Okay, Ale, shulabips. Oh, there we go. Wycliffe's video is still horrible.
No, I'd restart it.
Yeah, I think we need to double check you guys' output power because that is... Oh, Wycliffe's has cleaned up a little bit now.
James TX 22.7 in first.
Okay, guys, we're going to restart that heat. Can you all land your quads in the landing area? Okay, everybody check your output power, please. Check that you are on 25 milliwatts. I think somebody is not on 25 milliwatts in that heat. So Crash a Lot, but he's not here. Hello? Yeah, if you've got a wand, could you wand them? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, guys, if you can take your quads to the takeoff podiums, and we will have you wanded. If you'd just like to bend over and touch your toes, it will only take a moment. Wow, this is off to an auspicious start, isn't it? Round 1, we're all asleep. Round 2, we've got video problems.
Sir, I was outputting bang on 25.
Yeah, lovely. Use yourself as the... Yeah, don't test over just now because we're doing a 1 check on this round. So just wait until they've landed after this round.
You only got loads of noise in your feet. Took off, it's like, and then the VTX changed the channel. You know, you go to save.
Yeah.
You've done it. Wouldn't save it.
Huh.
These are like regularly.
Both quads or?
ELOS?
No, but they're both. I tested them when no one else was on. Remember, I did the arm and this arm. They're taking. I just wanted like one is a new build, right? But it's the same diff and that, so that could explain the fluttering. But this one is rock solid. Both are sort of doing.
Weird.
I switched on over there. You know, sometimes it takes. You know, you've got connect on first when you switch it on.
Yeah.
Wouldn't do that. Left it for a minute. Wouldn't do that. Switched everything off. Switched it on. Still wouldn't connect. Swapped cords. Still wouldn't connect.
Very strange.
All I needed to do is change the VTX on here. That was the actual
Strange.
radio link.
Okay, so heat 2, take your quads to the takeoff podiums, and we're going to have you wanded.
Can I do a test hold on those while they do that?
No, if you turn on while they're wanding, you'll corrupt the results. So if you could wait until this heat finishes, and once this heat finishes and they're down, give them a test hover again.
Can I do it from over there when it's done?
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to
Well,
make sure the VTX
go out into the field a bit. Don't do it in the pits, obs. But yeah,
I'll give you a shout then when I'm ready.
yeah. So, Druid. Okay. So Wycliffe is changing to a different quad, and we'll have all of them wanded. Oh,
Why is that doing that?
that's a horrible noise. I do not like that. We need to turn the speakers. Actually, Mary, could you just turn the speakers both out a little bit for me, please? You're a superstar. Money spiders. There are money spiders around. High Taff says, get the hammer ready. I tell you, I'm in the mood today. I'm in the mood for some hammering.
Do you remember the hammer?
No. So we are wanding the quads. Mr. E has his wand with them, so he's giving them a bit of wandage. People on the track, if they die, they die. Everybody is fully aware that there is a very dangerous drone race going on. If they walk onto the track, then Darwin wins. Was that our gents that was sitting in the...
Yeah.
They're all bang on 25. Right, let's get them plugged in then and let's see what the pictures look like. Wycliffe, your video now is beautiful.
Thank you.
It is a thing of absolute beauty.
Who's number 5?
Say that again.
Who's number 5?
Number 5 is Airjacker. He's actually not here.
Oh, cool.
But we are picking up some intermodular distortion, which is creating a signal on his channel. So pilots, let me know if you are ready by showing me your thumbs. I've got 1 thumb, 2. I've got 2 thumbs. I've got 3. I've got 4. Allez, sur le bips. False start, just go round. Why are we getting a pre-beep? Wycliffe, you're upside down. Your video's okay, but you're upside down. Can you tell? Oh. Yeah, HD0 goggles do take forever to come back if you turn them off and on again. So, Druid through the goalposts for the first time. He told me yesterday he didn't enjoy the slalom. Let's see if by the end of the day he's got it
ISR
nailed.
43.1 in first.
It's ISR out in the lead. Druid into the Dutch banana. Crosses the line. Now.
Druid FPV 59.3 in second. James TX1 0.6 in third.
This is a really lovely track, you know. Well done to Clive and
ISR 35.5 in first.
It's really lovely. Wycliffe's the right way up. That core temperature doesn't look good though.
James TX 48.5 in second. 9. Druid
8,
FPV 50.7
4
in
in
third. 6, 5, 4,
3,
ISR 38.7 in first. 1. Finish your laps.
So, Wycliffe with lots of technical issues there. What was going on there?
There's something going on here.
Very bizarre.
Video looks like that.
Very strange.
I don't even know where I am now.
Just past the. So if you see this orange Ethernet cable,
Yeah.
you follow it out in a straight line,
Oh, ISR has a little bit of a hit there.
I'll find it.
dead straight.
The race is completed.
I think I see it.
Yeah. Oh, and I know what
Okay.
the was.
What's that? Was it you?
Rotor hazard.
Oh,
I've muted my computer now.
lovely. Okay, all pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
There we go. So, Wycliffe having definite technical issues there.
Up next, race number 3. Race order
Exo,
is
give your quads a test.
R1 Derpy Hooves. R2 Bubbos. R3 Anti-Hype. R4 Tucano.
Okay,
R5
so
Tweed.
Derpy Bubbos,
R6 RC
Anti-Hype,
Maniac 98.
Tucano, Tweed, and RC Maniac 98 are heading out to the blocks. Our takeoff podiums. The tune on that quad from Exo sounds absolutely horrible. Very fluttery. But at least it connected. Yeah, that's a bit of a bonus, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can have a look on R3. No, I got nothing on R3. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've got you on R3 now.
1 minute to the start of the
Have
race.
you fixed it? He thinks he's fixed it. 1 minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Where are the spotters?"
So, pilots have popped their quads on the line. Derpy just lining up her little 3-inch.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, as the pilots all start heading back. Spotters are all in place. Spotter screen is working. It's starting to
15
come
seconds to the start of the
together.
race.
15 seconds. I don't think they're going to be ready in 15 seconds. Because I know Derpy doesn't run on TV. There she is, look. Okay, so pilots are settling in. Okay, show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody happy? Allez, show the beeps. And we are off and racing. Heat 3 of 5 here at Bromsgrove Rugby Football Club. It's the 5th race of our 5-race series here for KillaKwads, presented by FPV Racing Solutions. Looks like I've got nice clean passes for everybody.
Bubbos 31.2 in first.
Our current TQ is Stony, 5 in 2:10.
Tweed 38.8 in second.
5 laps. That's impressive.
Tucano
for a first time out.
43.2 in third.
I think
RC
that makes
Maniac
it a 4 lap
98.45.2 in fourth.
Yeah, I would say 4.
Anti-Hype
Yeah.
47.9 in fifth. Bubbos 26.8 in first. 1 minute left. Derpy Hooves 102.6 in sixth.
Derpy across the line.
Tweed 30.8 in second.
Bubbo's just has the lead, but Tweed is trying to chase him down. Tucano has an OSD, but no camera. That is
Anti-Hype
not ideal.
33.1 in third. Bubbos 25.3 in first. Tweed 30.7 in second. RC Maniac 98.1, 0.4 in fourth. Bubbo's 25.8 in first.
9,
Anti-Hype 30.1
8,
in third.
7,
Derpy Hooves 49.3 in fifth.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on, please, pilots.
Tweed 29.2 in second. Tweed done with a 4-lap 209.6 result. Bubbo's 27.7 in first. Bubbo's done with a 5-lap 217 flat result. Anti-Hype 29.6 in third. Anti-Hype done with a 4-lap 220.8 result.
Bubbo's also managing the 5. Tweed with 4.
RC Maniac 98 43.5 in fourth. RC Maniac 98 done with a 3-lap 229.3
Derpy
result.
with 2. Tucano
The race is
with
completed.
the 1. The race is complete. Derpy is down. Everyone is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Very nice. There we go. We're starting
Up
to
next,
get
race number
into
4.
the swing of
Race
things.
order is
You're
R1
right.
Scotty Doo, R2 Circles in brackets, R3 Wild One, R4 Nightblade, R5 Dav Nav,
You might go away with
R6
it.
Cruise FPV.
Yeah. Use your discretion. I'll trust you. At your own risk.
Last time, I promise. Let's test drive, just test.
Yeah, you'll have to be quick because they're putting quads out. Yeah. Yeah. What channel are you on, R3? I've got grass on R3. But that could be Wild One plugging in, I'm not sure. It's difficult to say what your video is going to be, mate, because they're all plugging in. Boosif says the event VRX is garbage for analog. It's not. It's quite good for analog.
1 minute to the start of the race.
My feet are so wet. I might. Do you know what? Let's get me out of these wet things. How about that? Rather than sitting here in soaking wet shoes, what if I
45 seconds to the start of the race.
take the
You're
soaking
taking
wet
off.
shoes off? So who have we got in this one? This is Scotty Doo, Circles in brackets, Wild One. Nightblade, Davnav and Cruise FPV. Nightblade, I don't have a headshot
30
for you.
seconds to the start of the race.
That's an outrage. I'm taking these socks off as well because they're wet. Just a little bit.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, they're not going to be ready in 15 seconds, are they? Are they ready? No, look. Nobody. Nobody's ready. Right, I'll find a guy line somewhere and hang my socks on it. Okay, so the pilots are finally getting themselves seated. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Oh, that's so much nicer. So, Circles taking... Is that a new wooden chair, Circles? It looks different. Is it the same one? I do like the wooden chair. Good old faithful wooden chair. You've got your start block now, haven't you? Did you find it? Marvellous, good stuff. Right then. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I will give you your beeps. Here we go. Allez, sur le bips. We are off and racing. It's Wycliffe. Hello, Wycliffe. How are you doing? You can have that one, sir. I will have to sound check you in because I'm not sure which one you're going to end up on.
I'm working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You are
One,
on channel 4.
I'm on channel 4. Here we go.
There you go. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Have you fixed your quads?
Well, I don't know. But
Scotty Doo 32.1
I've
in
changed
first.
over to another quad.
Wild One 34.8 in
Your backup
second.
quad looked better on
Circles
the line.
in brackets
Yeah, I did,
35.3
but,
in third.
it just kind of went. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe there's interference on
Nightblade
race
43.7 in
else
fourth.
seems to be having trouble.
No, Cruise is fine on our
Cruise
That's a
FPV
beautiful picture.
47.8 in
Scotty
fifth.
Doo's in the lead at the moment. He's 3 in, what's that, 2:16? He's down for 3 in 2:16 at the moment.
So he's on a pace for 4
Scotty
in
do
208.
28.2 in first.
He's doing well.
Circles in brackets 27.3 in second.
It's looking to me like a 4-lap cap. Had a couple of 5s in. Stoney currently TQ. Davnav is rolling around
Wild
on the grass.
140.3 in third.
Is he going to come back? Yep, he's the right way up. That's good. That's good.
I can't
Nightblade
actually say what
37.8
the
in
track's
fourth.
like because I haven't managed to get around it on my first heat.
And you haven't? Did you fly? You didn't fly it in the sim this time, did you?
No, because my computer, my
Circles in brackets
2,500 pound
28.1 in first.
supercomputer broke.
Scotty do
after 7 weeks.
31.3 in second.
It's an
So I've had to
outrage.
send it back. Hopefully I get it back next week.
Yes. Well, you'll need it for the winter when none of us can go flying anymore because it's too cold.
Oh no, the sheep go flying. If it's dry, we fly.
Unless
10,
the storm has a name.
9,
Yeah.
8,
That's a
Nightblade
lovely course
31.8
there
in
from Scotty
third.
do. Very
5.
nicely
It
done.
is a nice
4,
course, I must admit.
3,
The track walk this
2,
morning is it
1.
is nice.
Scotty do
Can't wait to get
28.1 in
into
first.
it.
Finish your
Gets the
laps. Circles in
commentator's
brackets
curse.
30.7 in second.
Oh, there we
Circles
go.
in
Straight
brackets
into
done with
the
4 lap
start
2
finish gate.
1.5 result.
He's the right way up. Will he get up? Yeah, he's up.
Scotty do 11.6 in first. Scotty do done with a 5 lap 2
Well, he still managed
11.5
to get
result.
first place.
I think that 11-second lap may be spurious.
It might be. 11 seconds seems a bit good, doesn't it?
Cruise FPV 134.2 in fifth. Cruise FPV done with a 2 lap 222 flat result.
For those of you watching on
Nightblade
the stream, good
32.6
morning
in
anyway.
third. Nightblade
From
done with a
Bronze
4 lap
Grove.
226
Beautiful weather,
flat
as you can
result.
see.
It's nice.
Davnav
I can't read too
228.7
many
in
names
sixth.
here 'cause the
Davnav
screen's
done
too
with a
far
1
away.
lap
We've got WhatsApp,
228.7
High
result.
The
The race is completed.
Smoky
Okay, all
FPV.
pilots are down.
And
Collect
that's
the
about
remains
it. I
of
thought
your
Ramo
quad.
was on as well at a few.
Ramo was on earlier, but he was chatting to us from a car wash.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be about it.
he was having his monthly wash.
He was washing the sheep, the sheep stuff off. So,
That was Batman just trying to figure out where the track.
so it's heat 3 now, I think.
This
next,
is heat
race number
5
5.
of 5.
Race order is
Have we got a cable?
R1 King
I don't know where the
Joshi,
cable ties are.
R2 Batman, R3 Poolkaro, R4 Iron Ryan,
So we got
R5
Joshi,
eight
The
and
zip
one.
ties are going to
R6
be in a
JRL.
box in that wooden hut down there.
I can't see who else is down there.
So,
This should be interesting anyway.
someone done it.
I wonder if Joshi's got his props on the right way.
Oh, well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got Joshi, Batman, Pokero, Iron Ryan, 8M1, and JRO.
The one thing I will say is that there's one of the beeps, which is really, it's so confusing.
We had a ghost beep.
Yeah.
We did
It's
have
been fixed,
we
has
did
it?
have a ghost beep.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yes, we've fixed that now.
good.
We had a weird audio issue, but it's gone away. So we should have some pilots putting quads out on the line. No. There we go.
Done now, I think.
I'd like to know how I got a split screen image.
1
in my
minute to the
goggles.
start of the
That
race.
was bizarre.
That was impressive.
Yeah, I had three screens in my goggles.
That's definitely only in your goggles because it was fine in mine.
Yeah. It was absolutely unbelievable. I don't know what's going on.
What's up says morning
45
Wycliffe.
seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry?
What's up says morning Wycliffe.
Oh, what's that? Oh, what's up?
What's
Good
up?
morning.
Not with us today because he's on his way to beautiful Italy on holiday.
Oh, yeah, very nice. I think I much prefer to stay here.
30
I don't want
seconds to
I
the
don't
start
want
of
to
the
go abroad
race.
just yet.
Do you not?
No, not after the pandemic. I'm quite happy in my caravan in West Wales.
Yeah. Give it another year or so.
Yeah, another year. And there's a friend of mine, his girlfriend is a cabin crew. She's had COVID twice since she started work.
15
Oh my
seconds to
word.
the start of the
She
race.
started work in May.
I think I'll pause that because they're not going to be ready. Josh is looking ready. Batman is not the last one to sit down, which
Yeah.
is
Oh, I think
the
we've
world
got,
will spin
I
off
think
its
we've got
axis.
thumbs.
Okay. So spotters.
Have we got spotters?
Everybody there?
Yeah, we got
Okay.
spotters and we got pilots.
Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. Here we go. Ale, show the beeps.
Oops, somebody fell off the block.
Somebody so fast off the block that there's
Oh, the block went
their
backwards.
takeoff block went backwards.
Yeah. So as anticipated, Josh is out in front, I think.
Yeah, so it'll be
Yeah.
interesting to see what he does here.
Iron Ryan
Yeah.
14.8 in
No
first.
lap cap, of course, in the first heat. So we'll be looking to see what sort of pace he has into the Dutch Banana and across the
King
line.
Joshi 26.3 in second.
It's a 26-second lap from Joshi.
Batman 33.6 in third.
Batman in third. Seems to be doing okay.
8M142 flat in third.
Who's that? Iron Ryan's gone down, or he's lost his video signal.
King Joshi
Iron
20.5
Ryan
in
has
first.
left the building.
Yeah, he's gone down. He's
Coolgirl 51.2 in fourth.
Goggles are up. He will take no further part in this heat. But Joshi
1 minute
is
left. Batman
starting to get
28.1
into
in
his
second.
groove.
yeah, Josh is
JR
down for
103.8
6
in
and
fifth.
230 at the moment.
King Joshi 19.5 in first.
It'll be interesting to see what his lipo thinks on that 6th lap. He
Yeah,
may have to pace himself a bit here.
Batman's 4 for 203 at the
8M1
moment.
34.4 in third.
Looking around, let's see.
Yeah, I think
Is
Joshi's
that arm?
just looking after that lipo now.
King Joshi 19.1 in first.
So TQ looks like
Coolgirl
it's going to fall.
41.9 in fourth. Batman 37.5 in second.
Josh is down. Has he finished?
M1
He finished.
31.5 in third. 10,
He has decided
9,
not to destroy
8,
the lipo. I
JRO
think.
49.2 in
so,
fifth.
Sticking with 4
5,
laps.
4,
Yeah. 4
3,
laps in 19.
2.
So
Yeah.
1. Finish your laps.
So I think, as we guessed, I think that means a 4-lap cap.
Batman 32.9 in second. Batman done with a 4-lap 212.2 result.
Batman
Pulcro
across the line
42.9 in
with
fourth.
4 laps.
Pulcro done with a 3-lap 216.1
8M1
result.
with 4. Pulcro
8M1
takes
31
3.
flat in third. 8M1
Jero
done with a
with
4-lap
2. Iron Ryan
219.1
didn't
result.
manage a lap.
The race is completed.
And the time expires. JRO just missing out on his 3rd lap there. Okay. All quads are down,
Collect the remains of your quad.
and you are
I've
safe.
just seen what WhatsApp said. He's on honeymoon, 30
Oh,
years
lovely.
late. And he's not going until Friday. So he could have come here.
He could have.
He could have.
It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. He's got to pack in and everything.
Oh, yeah, it takes ages to pack.
Yeah. So I am going to set us with a 4-lap cap.
There's a friend of mine, they go away every year, and he packs his suitcase 3 weeks before departure.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
I'd run out of knickers if I packed 3 weeks early.
Oh, he has all new, especially for his holiday. Everything is new. New
What?
T-shirts, new trainers, everything is new.
Oh, my word.
And he packs 3 weeks before he goes away.
It's an outrage. Okay.
I'm off because I'm spotting.
Yes. Wycliffe is off to do spotting duties. Thank you for joining us. So,
Up next, race
we
number
are
1.
into qualifying
order
round
is
2 of 8.
R1 KPV,
This is
R2
heat
Stony,
1 of 5.
R3 XOXO,
JJ, how you doing?
R4 Light
We were
Sail,
hoping that you'd
R5
make it,
Mystery,
JJ.
R6
We had our
Clyde,
fingers crossed. JJ giving a shout out to KPV and Circles in Brackets. Can I get a woot woot? Okay, so KPV, Stony, XOXO, if his quads work, Light Sail, Mystery, and Clive FPV. And a few, you're right. They're getting into the groove of it now. They're starting to remember how to do a drone race. KPV already sitting there chilling. Our start. What order are our start blocks in? I think KPV will be on the left in that picture, or he would be if that camera hadn't stalled, Mr. RC Maniac. I'm afraid your pilot launch block camera
1 minute to the start of the race.
has expired. You're the bloke that delayed the first heat by 10 minutes. Come on, we're getting hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up, everybody? He's getting a new kitchen. Is that a late wedding present then to go with the late honeymoon? A new kitchen. Okay, so
30 seconds to the
pilots
start of the
are
race.
taking their seats. 30 seconds on the clock. I reckon we can beat that. So pilots, show me your thumbs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light Sail, are you good? Light sail, show me a
15
thumb.
seconds to the start of the race.
Light sail, give me a thumbs up. He is good. Allez, shulabips.
Less than 5.
So we are off and running. Now our lap cap is 4. So we will need to go in and remove
Stony
those
23.5 in
lappers.
first. Light sail 26.9 in
Forgot
second.
to do that. I'll do that after
KPV
this round.
27.8 in third. Mr. E 29.2 in fourth.
After this heat, sorry. Mr. E's
XOXO
absolutely going for it.
37.5 in fifth.
XOXO managing to fly this time, and the quad looks good. He's on a pace
Stony 22.3 in
for
first.
in
Light sail 21.7 in second.
2:30.
KPV 21.7 in third. Mr. E 22.2 in fourth. Clive 55.9 in sixth. 1 minute left. Stony 21.5 in first. Light sail
Stoney across the
21.4
line
in second.
in the lead. Light sail just
KPV
behind him.
22.5 in
KPV
third.
breathing down his
Mr.
neck.
E 23.6 in fourth. XOXO 37.8 in fifth.
I have a feeling unless we can get that one from shade, it is going to be putting itself off constantly.
Stony 21.4 in first. Stony done with a 4 lap
KPV
129
chasing
flat
Light
result.
Sail.
KPV 19.9 in
Sail's
second.
gone down.
KPV done with a 4 lap 132.1 result. Mr. E 21.6 in third. Mr. E done with a 4 lap 136.8 result.
Okay, KPV 4 in 132. Stony 4 in 129.
XOXO 31.3 in fifth.
XOXO
10,
charging for that
9,
last lap.
8, 7,
No,
6,
he's decided he
5,
doesn't want it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Clive is
Finish your
getting
laps.
himself back in. So Clive's got 30 seconds to try and finish that lap. Here he is in the rugby post over the far side. He's got about half a lap to do. Is he going to get that lap on the board? Currently showing us one, and commentator's curse. He's upside down in the grass, trying to deploy his crash flip. He's found crash flip. Is it coming back? Timer is running down. 2 seconds, 1 second.
The race is completed.
And the race is over. That's it, ladies and gents. If you stay in place there for me, please, Clive. The track. Pilots, have I declared the track clear? Track is clear. Collect the remains,
Collect the remains of your quad.
Honestly, someone's going to get their head chopped off. By a quad. Morning, Minty FPV. How are you doing?
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Druid FPV. R2 Sir Crash a Lot.
Is Druid versus
R3
ISR versus
R4
James TX
TX
versus Wycliffe.
R5 Airjacker. R6
Airjacker
Wycliffe
not
FPV.
able to make it with us. And Sir Crash a Lot just off a flight home from his honeymoon. And obviously, since it was his honeymoon, he is now far too exhausted to come to a drone race, which is quite understandable. Don't look at me like that. I mean, because they were busy seeing the sights. Filthy mind. So, this is going to be Heat 2 of 5, qualifying round 2. And I did promise I was going to go in and fix those scores, didn't I? So, let me go into our event browser. And I need to remove those laps. So
1 minute to the start of the race.
laps and splits. So Stony, you're going to lose your 5th lap. Sorry about that. Nobody else got 5 in that
45
heat.
seconds to the
So
start of the
save.
race.
Apologies for the ding, but the race has been saved. Pilots are making their way back. I think I've got time. Nobody got 5 laps there.
30 seconds to the
Bobo's
start of
got
the
5
race.
laps there, so he has to lose that one. And we will save the edits. Apologies for the bings. Heat 4. Nobody got 5 laps there. Heat 5.
15 seconds to the start of the
Nobody
race.
got 5 laps there. Either I'm going to pause that timer just because I'm not sure that they're actually ready. They're out on the blocks. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I will give you your beeps. Here we go. Allez, show the beeps. Oh, that sounded like a gate impact to me. Yes, we're going to have to find some shade for that camera because it is melting out there today. I wonder if we can find some sort of box to put over it or something. Do you want me to rebuild
ISR
the bed?
40.6 in
Do you want me
first.
to rebuild the bed? Just sleep on one of the sofas. Oh, the dog. I love you.
Druid FPV 49.4 in second. James TX 51.6 in third.
Oh, Wycliffe is down again. I've got no video for Wycliffe at all.
1 minute left.
Thank you.
ISR 34.4 in first.
So, Wycliffe having an absolute nightmare. Minty, yeah man, shame you couldn't make it. This is looking absolutely beautiful today. We've got the weather at last.
Druid FPV 44.2 in second. James TX 45.5 in third. ISR 31.9 in first.
ISR on
10,
pace for 4
9,
in 2:22.
7,
If he can keep it
6,
in the air.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you were on. ISR pushing for the line. Is he going to get that last lap in?
Druid
Into the
FPV
Dutch banana.
39.8 in second. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 2:13.5 result. ISR 30.8 in
Across the
first.
line.
ISR done with a 4-lap 2:17.8 result. All pilots are finished. James TX 44.2 in third. James TX done
And
with a
we
3-lap
are
2:21.4
All
result.
pilots are
The
down.
race is completed.
Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is
Yeah.
R1 Derpy Hooves, R2 Bubbos, R3 Anti-Hype, R4 Tucano,
Can we build something
R5
with
Twee,
gaffer tape to kind of
R6 RC
shade it?
Maniac 98.
We've got bits of cardboard. Okay, so this is going to be Derpy Hooves, Bubbo's Anti-Hype. Tucano. How do you say Tucano? 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 I don't know. Tucano, you'll have to tell us how we say your name, because we don't know. And Tweed and RC Maniac 98 all heading out. So yeah, beautiful day here in Bromsgrove. Our wonderful track of Gemfan Championship size gates. Just a quick shot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
The end of today. The end of today will see us crowning our series victor, who will be taking home a set of HD0 goggles.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right, I'm going to pause that because that's not happening. See, come on, Heat 3. Heat 2 and Heat 1 were so much quicker than you. You've got, oh yes, Wycliffe just wandering back. Okay, is there anybody else out on track or is it all clear? Can't actually see. Yep, looks fine. Okay, so pilots, if you are ready, show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. Okay, everybody happy? Allez, show the beeps. We're off.
Is that the communal?
Yes, yes.
Bubbo's
Help
24.1 in
yourself.
first. Tweed 33.3 in second. Anti-Hype 33.6 in third. Tucano 37 flat in fourth. RC Maniac 98 39.3 in fifth. Bubbo's 21.4 in first. Derpy Hooves 52.9 in sixth. One minute left. Tweed 28.1 in second. Anti-Hype 28.8 in third. Bubbo's 23 flat in first. Tucano 32.9 in fourth. RC Maniac 98 36.4 in fifth. Tweed 26.8 in second. Anti-Hype 27.6 in third. Bubbo's 22.2 in first. Bubbo's done with a 4-lap 131 flat result. Derpy Hooves 43.7 in sixth. Tucano 36.2 in fourth. RC Maniac 98 33.2 in fifth. 8. 7. Tweed 26.3 in second. Tweed done with a 4-lap 154.6 result. 2. 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on.
Tucano 28.6 in third. Tucano done with a 4-lap 214.8 result. RC Maniac 98 34 flat in fourth. RC Maniac 98 done with a 4-lap 223.1 result.
Okay, just
The race is
Derpy
completed.
in the air. No, not quite making it to the end of the lap, but not far to go. She was very close. Okay, all pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Track crew, can I have a repair, please, on the furthest away hurdle? Because somebody has done busted it. I think that means it was him. Okay, so
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Scotty Doo. R2 Circles in brackets. R3 Wild 1. R4 Nightblade. R5 Dav Nav. R6 Cruise FPV.
okay, so who's going to fix the barrier for me? Is anybody going over to fix the barrier? Mr. E's going to fix the barrier. I think Derpy's going to beat him to it. The race is on. There goes Derpy across the field. RC Maniac, do we know who did actually knock the barrier over? Was it you? Can we have an instant replay on that, please? Okay, so
1 minute to the start of the race.
Derpy goes over and repairs the damage. What channel were you on, RC Maniac? 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we will have a little pause just while I get everybody off the track. So pilots are headed back. Okay. So So pilots are heading back. Starting to take their seats. I can't see Derpy and Mr. E. Which way? Oh, they've jumped over the barrier. They're coming back on that side, so that will keep them nice and safe. So that's lovely. Okay, so pilots, get yourself settled. And I will ask you that inevitable question. Show me your thumbs. I will give you your beeps. I've got 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Allez. Sur le beeps. We are off and flying. Heat 4 of 5. Qualifying round 2.
Replay should be ready when you are.
Lovely. Ooh. So we appear to have lost our connection to our lap timer. Okay, pilots, abandon that one, abandon that one. Bring your quad to the landing zone. We are going to have to do a rerun on that.
1 minute left.
Go look at it.
Yeah, could you check the network cable for me? RC Maniac, take the lid off it. It's probably overheated.
Hey, did you do that?
Take the lid off. Yeah. No.
10,
Is it off?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Has it got no power? Okay, this is what happens when you actually get sunshine in the UK and you're completely unprepared for it. So, let me have a look. Right, I have re-established the connection to the timer. So, Pilots, if you plug in a battery and get them out onto the blocks. Did someone call my name?
We wanted to know if we're going again.
Yeah, yep.
Even my time is running a core of 52 Celsius.
Wowzers. So, there we go.
Would you like a reflex?
Yes, I would. I'd like to see what did you do to my poor gate. Hold on. R6 you were on, weren't you? Here we go then. Gate then, wasn't it? How very dare you?
I'm innocent.
Boosive, can you change your OBS bitrate during the stream? No, absolutely not. This PC will not manage it. This PC will be replaced over the winter. You will have to put up with it. Medi79, morning all. Hope you're having a great day of racing. We are. We're having a really good day. It's so hot here that we've just melted a lap timer. I mean, how impressive is that? So we've got some pilot images. Pilots are making their way back to their seats. And we're going to get a rerun of Heat 4 of 5. So they've all had a practice. Okay, so take your seats then, pilots. Okay, show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. Here we go. Allez, sur le beeps. We're off and running. And the lap timer is playing this time, which is good.
Circles in brackets 24.9 in first. Scotty Do 29.1 in second. Nightblade 34.8 in third. Wild One 34.9 in fourth. Cruise FPV 40.1 in fifth. Scotty Do 24.2 in first. 1 minute left. Nightblade 25.7 in second. Wild One 28.1 in third.
Okay, Davnav, I'm not picking up any laps for you. Have you not done one? Okay.
Scotty Do 27.8 in first. Cruise FPV 41.7 in fourth.
Circles has also failed to proceed. So it's Wild One versus Cruise versus
Wild
Scotty
One
Do.
28.8 in second.
Scotty Do out in the lead on a pace for 4 in 1:48. Into the Dutch Banana.
10.
Round the
9.
corner.
Scotty Do
and across the line.
25.9 in first. Scotty Do done with a
6,
4 lap 147.2 result.
4,
It's 4 in 1:47 for
2,
Scotty Do.
1. Finish your laps. Wild One 27.2 in second. Wild One done with a 4 lap 159.1 result.
Wild One is
All pilots
done.
are finished. Cruise FPV 40.2 in third. Cruise
is
FPV done with a 3 lap 202.2 result.
All pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, that was Heat 4 of 5 of qualifying round 2. Yep, you're clear. You're clear. Grab your quads.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 King Joshi, R2 Batman, R3 Poolkaro, R4 Iron Ryan, R5 8M1, R6 JRO.
Okay, it's King Joshi, Batman, Polkaro, Iron Ryan, 8M1 and JRO. Let's hope Iron Ryan has a better time of it this time. I'm really missing my start block camera. What can we do to shelter it? We need an umbrella. Anybody got an umbrella? Could we borrow it? Please.
Is the pilot camera still working okay?
Pilot cam is, yep, that's looking good.
Okay.
And our field cam is absolutely beautiful. There's circles. Just
1 minute to the
wandering
start of the
back.
race.
I think we'll have a pause because we've got plenty of people collecting the remains of their quads. Out on field.
Man appears to be going for launching from under the table.
Launching in the shade. That's a good idea.
No, he's found the top of the table.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we may be able to lash up an umbrella over it for a bit of shade, maybe. We've definitely got gaffer tape, I can tell you that much. In the back of the galaxy. The universe is on Orion's belt.
Which one's the Galaxy?
It's a Ford. The silver thing in the disabled bay.
The one nearest?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, pilots, get yourselves seated and happy. Iron Ryan causing trouble. Look. Sitting in the wrong place. It's an outrage. Okay then, pilots, show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3. Iron Ryan is 4. Batman is 5. Josh, are you good? He's good. Allez, shula beeps. We are off and running. Iron Ryan straight into a gate again. Evidently decided doesn't want to fly today. He's back. He's back in the air. The props are looking fairly good. I think he's going to be all right. It'll be a comeback flight.
King
for
Joshi
Iron
20.7
Ryan.
in first.
Joshi is across the line with a 22nd lap. 20.7
I heard there was gaffer tape.
in that box, I think.
8M1 33.6 in
Or
second.
zip ties, or yeah. Go
King Joshi
go fully
18.1
Blue
in first.
Peter on it.
I'll use non-reusable ones, how about that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Iron Ryan 45.5 in third.
Iron Ryan back
Pulkaro
in the hunt.
48.3 in fourth. JRO
It's 8M1
49.4 in fifth.
second, being chased by Iron Ryan, but it's King Joshi out in the lead.
King Joshi 18 flat in first.
18.029
1 minute left.
from King Joshi. Batman has
8M1 31.8
away.
in second.
his goggles are up and he's quietly leaving the flight line.
Iron Ryan 28.3 in third.
So current TQ is Joshi with 4 in 125. He's on pace for 4 in 115 this time. No, I lie. He's finished with 4 in 115. Don't listen to
Pulkaro
me.
43.6
I don't know
in
what I'm
fourth.
talking about, apparently.
JRO 43.3 in fifth. 8M1 29.8 in second.
Batman just reporting that he has treed it. So
Iron Ryan
we may have a
33.3
short
in third.
delay while Batman climbs a tree.
10,
You never know your luck.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. 8M1 28.2 in first, 8M1 done with a 4-lap 203.6 result. Pulkaro 39.8 in fourth, Pulkaro done with a 3-lap 211.7 result.
Pulkaro
JRO
is
38.9 in
done.
fifth, JRO done with a 3-lap 211.7 result. All pilots are finished.
Iron Ryan just
Iron Ryan
gets it across the
32.9
line.
and second Iron Ryan done with a 4-lap 220.2 result.
All pilots are down.
The race is completed. Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear. Collect the remains of your quads. We may have a little pause here while Batman climbs a tree. I'm just trying to find out if I can do, if this works. I'm not sure if this will work or not. Oh, I've lost, yeah, there it is. Roaming camera. Hey, there we go. Need to add a microphone source. What? Who's calling my name? Someone's calling my name. What's the matter, dude? Yes. As long as you quit.
You're the king of Russian, but surely you.
There we go. Right. Should have ordered it on that. That's right. I'm going to turn off that one. There we go. There we go. I've got roaming cam. So, there we go. There's your pits. There's our pilots. There's our photographer. Well, I'm not sure. I'm looking for him now. He's over there. Right. He's all the way. There he is. In that corner. He's off the track. So he may be. So we're not sure where he is. But he's off the track, so that's a good sign. So I think we'll be all right. So pilots, if you want to start plugging in. Oh, the little one's there. Yeah, let's not plug in. There she is. Look. Yeah, that would be a bit dangerous. Right. Okay, we'll have a little tea break then. While Batman figures that out, we'll have a quick wander. Can I walk around there without that speaker going crazy? Don't know. We'll wander over here. There we go. So, a bit of roaming cam action. You'll figure it out. Are you test hovering again? Deary me. There we go. It's race control. That's where all the wires go to. Yeah, quick, because they're just starting to plug in, so you should be all right. Here comes Batman, so they're not far from back, so pilots are starting to plug in. Look at that, look how many wires there are. It's crazy. Okay, let's back to my office. Here we go. There we go. Did you like that? Roaming camera for the win. Yeah, a little bit of sneaky NDI roaming camera. Very nice, very nice. So we need to advance to our next heat. No, to our next qualifying round.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Stony, R3 XOXO, R4 Light Sail, R5 Mr. E, R6 Clive.
Yes. Okay, pilots are finding their seats. Can we get a volunteer to spot Mr. E on R5, please? Iron Ryan is on it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's on it like a car bonnet. Gone for a nap.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots, if you show me those thumbs, I'll get you going. Light Sally, you good? He's good. Okay, here we go then. Allez, sur le beeps. Say again.
KPV 22.5 in first. Stony 23.3 in second. Light Sail 24.7 in third. Mr. E 25.9 in fourth. XOXO 32.5 in 5th.
I've lost them. There's a bag of zip ties there, I think.
KPV 19.8 in 1st. Stony 20.8 in 2nd. Light Sail 21.8 in 3rd. Mr. E 23.4 in 4th.
The bag of zip ties might be in the blue IKEA bag, which is in the
Clive
spectator
57.2
shed.
in 6th. XOXO 27.2 in 5th. KPV 19.5 in 1st. Stony 20.1 in 2nd. Light Sail 21.8 in 3rd. Mr. E 21.9 in 4th. KPV 19.7 in 1st. KPV done with a 4-lap 121.6 result.
KPV
Stony 20.3 in
4
2nd.
in
Stony done with a 4-lap 124.7
I think
result.
that's going to be good enough to take
XOXO
TQ
26.9 in 5th. Light Sail 20.9 in 3rd. Light Sail done with a 4-lap 129.3 result. Mr. E 20.6 in 4th. Mr. E done with a 4-lap 131.9 result.
No, he's landing. So it's just Clive slogging away. He's in the Dutch banana.
9.
He's got 10 seconds. Is he going to
7,
get round the
6,
final corner? Crosses
5,
the line.
Clive 59.3 in 6th.
With
2
seconds
1.
left on the clock. He
Finish your
starts
laps.
his final lap. He's got 30 seconds to get this one in the bag. Can he do it? Into the top of the double round the split S. Avoids taking the Collis line. Very wise. The spiral down. And then it's into the slalom. Lots of time on the clock, but can he use all of it? He's through the slalom. It's into the forced corkscrew. Nice line.
The race is
forced
completed.
corkscrew is broken. We need a repair, and he doesn't quite make it. Clive FPV lands his quad. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Can I have a volunteer to put that gate back together for me, please?
Yeah, he's going to. Keep going with it.
I'm wondering if the corner of it is brokened. Boosiv says, if you can change it to 9,000, you'll get a much better image. I know. Yes, absolutely. Please help yourself to sunscreen.
If any other pilots are having troubles down in the bottom left corner, that's where everybody seems to be losing video signal.
Best thing to do, have a poll of pilots and come and let me know, because I'm sort of tied to the desk. Boosiv, the PC I am running on won't manage that. That's why we're running at kind of the best we can for now. Next year, we have a whole new PC coming and stuff I can't really talk about at the minute, but it will be a big improvement. You can see what we're doing with the track cams and the instant replays that we can do now, and our pilot images and all that stuff. We're pushing the limits of what this PC can do. So apologies to you. The quality is the quality, and it will improve next year. Everything will improve gradually. You know, if you joined us in race 1, you'll have seen the things that we've improved and changed. And hopefully you're seeing improvement. Just not 9,000 isn't achievable for us at the moment. Dad's RC Hanger, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. No, David not racing today. He is getting his kitchen ready to be refurbished before he heads off to Italy. What's up, FPV says, come on,
Up next,
Mr. E.
Race number 2. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Sir Crash a Lot, R3 ISR, R4 James TX, R5 Airjacker, R6 Wycliffe FPV.
Okay, let's see if Wycliffe can have a bit more luck this time. Having a bit of a nightmare. Thank you, dude. That is very kind of you. Having a bit of a nightmare so far is Wycliffe. Perhaps this is where it all comes good. Oh, so pilots, if you're good, you show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. I've got 1 thumb. I've got 2 thumbs. I've got 3 thumbs. We're just waiting on 1 more. Here we go. 4 thumbs. So pilots, allez, show the beeps. We are off and running. log a VAR? Hmm? I can't remember. I said a lot of things. But if you log it as a VAR, we'll look at it. Okay, here's Druid in the slalom. He's getting better at that slalom already, you know. Wycliffe is out in the lead. Into the Dutch banana. His video is beautiful.
ISR 42.6 in first. Wycliffe
Just
FPV
loses out
46.3 in second.
to ISR, who
Druid
sneaks across the
FPV
line ahead of him.
49.6 in third. James TX 52.6 in fourth. One minute left.
Okay, 1 minute left on the clock. Oh, Wycliffe straight into the barrier. Takes
ISR
it right between the
35.3 in
eyes.
first.
That front left prop doesn't look happy. Doesn't look like it's spinning. I think it may
Druid
be jammed
FPV
against the
40.3
frame.
in second.
So it's ISR versus Druid. James TX into the Dutch banana.
James TX 52.4 in third.
James TX in third place, but it's ISR.
ISR 31.7 in
across
ninth.
the line in
8,
the lead with Druid
7,
FPV chasing
6,
about half a lap
5,
behind.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you're on, pilots. Wycliffe having an absolute mare today. That was a beautiful race, all right up
Druid
until the point it
FPV
wasn't.
41.6 in second. Druid FPV
Doing
done
good,
with a 3-lap
looking nice, lines were
211.5
good,
result.
Speed was good. And then you had a sudden gust of gravity, and that was that. So it's James.
ISR 35.4 in first. ISR done with a 4-lap 225.1 result.
Yeah,
All
Wycliffe
pilots are
has
finished.
crashed in the furthest
James TX
away
41.4 in third. James TX done with a
And
3-lap
we
226.5 result.
spot. Done, all
The
pilots
race
are
is
down.
completed. Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Derpy Hooves, R2 Bubbos, R3 Anti-Hype, R4 Tucano, R5 Tweed, R6 RC Maniac 98.
Okay, your runners and riders for Heat 3 of 5 in qualifying round 3. As we come up to 12 o'clock, midday. Going to need to get our thumbs out if we're going to get these 8 in with plenty of breathing space. Which I'm sure we will. So spotters just getting themselves in place. Pilots putting their drones on their takeoff podiums. So far today, everybody taking advantage of the podium start. You do have
1
the
minute
option,
to the start of the
course,
race.
if you want to start from the floor, you can put your block directly in front of the podium. Pilots have all adapted to this really, really nicely. In fact, if anything, the takeoff blocks are neater than they usually are, which I'm quite surprised by. Iron Ryan is yelling directions. We've got a search for a quad going on, I think. Can't see where he is. We'll keep an eye on that. So pilots are plugging in. I think the lost quad has been found. I can hear all those startup tones. What's up? Giving a shout out for Wycliffe. He was doing well there, wasn't he? And then it all went horribly wrong for him, bless him. So our pilots are making their way to the flight line. Okay, getting themselves settled in. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. I've got 5. I've got 6. So here we go. Allez, sur le beeps.
Bubbo's 23.3 in first. Tweed 28.9 in second.
Bubbo's out in the lead.
Tucano 33.9 in third. Anti-Hype 40.3 in fourth. Bubbo's 20.4 in first. RC Maniac 98.45.6 in fifth. Derpy Hooves 46.4 in sixth. Tweed 28.8 in second. 1 minute left. Tucano 28.9 in third. Bubbo's 20.8 in first. Anti-Hype 26.6 in fourth.
Bubbo's still in the lead. Tweed on the chase. And Bubbo's has a little bobble. Is that going to give Tweed the little gap he needs?
Tweed 27.5 in second. Derpy Hooves 41.8 in fifth.
No,
Bubbo's 26.1 in first. Bubbo's done with a 4-lap 130.7 result.
As he crosses
Anti-Hype
line
26.4 in
at
third.
130. Derpy, Anti-Hype, Tucano and Tweed still on track. RC Maniac has gone down and I believe
Tucano
has
45.1 in
Ejecto.
fourth. 10. 9. Tweed 25.7 in second. Tweed done with a 4-lap 151.1 result. 5.
Tweed finishes
4,
his 4 laps.
3, 2, 1. Anti-Hype 26.3 in third. Anti-Hype done with a 4-lap 159.8 result.
Anti-Hype is done. So it's Derpy
Derpy
versus
Hooves 41.5
Tucano.
in fifth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 209.8 result.
Derpy across the line. So it's just Tucano still in the air. He's in the Dutch Banana. Comes around that final corner.
All pilots are finished.
He's across
Tucano
the
36
line.
flat in fourth. Tucano done with a 4-lap 224 flat result. The race is completed.
All your pilots are done. Everyone is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
That was heat 3 of 5.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Scotty Doo. R2
It's
Circles
the
in
Dutch Banana,
brackets.
that's what I'm calling
R3
it.
Wild 1. R4 Night Blade. R5 Dav Nav.
What's
R6
up says,
Cruise
come on
FPV.
Derpy. She did well there. Did very well there. So they're just going out to collect the remains of their quads. RC Maniac will have to have a search for that LiPo, I think. Don't know where it ended up. It's out there somewhere. So he thinks it's over there. I think he's found it. Top left of your screen is RC Maniac. Yep. Has found all of the remains of his quad, which is good. No spotters yet on the line. Oh no, we've got a few. Got a few.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. Will they make it? Circles in brackets there. Looks like he's doing an adjustment, I think. I'm not sure. Getting that takeoff block optimally.
45 seconds to the start of the
positioned.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. I don't think they're going to make that, do you? I don't think so. I'm going to give that a little pause as the pilots make their way back to the line. RC Maniac, that's broken. Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll only melt another motor. Gosh. I've only had 2 hours sleep, so I am a bit yawny. Oh. Are you alright? Thank you for coming. Very kind of you. Ladies and gentlemen, our photographer for the day. Thank you very much, Jess. Yes, you are. Look, you're on TV. Okay. So, pilots, if you show me those thumbs, I'll give you your beeps. I've got 4. Davnav, are you good? I've got 6. So here we go. Allez, sur le beeps. Beautiful start there from circles in brackets. Crosses the line with the whole shot. 2.1 seconds from start block to start line.
Circles in brackets 23.9 in first. Scotty Do 28.3 in second. Wild 131.3 in third. Nightblade 35.8 in fourth. Cruise FPV 44.7 in fifth. Circles in brackets 20.9 in first. Davnav 50.7 in sixth. Scotty Do 23.9 in second. Wild 127.3 in third. 1 minute left. Circles in brackets 21.1 in first. Nightblade 30.6 in fourth. Scotty Do 25.5 in second. Wild 127 flat in third. Cruise FPV 41.2 in fifth.
You can tell the pilots are starting
Davnav
to find their way
43.1
around
in
this track
sixth.
now.
Nightblade 28.1 in fourth.
Getting more and more consistent.
Scotty Do 29.9 in first. Scotty Do done with a 4-lap 147.6 result. 8. Wild 125.7 in second. Wild 1 done with a 4-lap 151.5 result. 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay.
Cruise FPV 40.3 in fifth. Cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 206.3 result.
Cruise snipes
Nightblade
is 3.
34.8 in third. Nightblade done with a 4-lap 209.4 result.
Nightblade is
All
done.
pilots are finished.
Everybody
Davnav
is
42.8 in
complete.
sixth. Davnav done with a 3-lap 216.7 result.
And all pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear. Collect your quads.
The race is completed.
Yep, lovely to have Jess with us. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Batman, give it a quick test hover. Well, pilots, I can also tell you what may be of interest to you, given the current audience, is that the email is out from the British Drone Racing Association. The second notice of the annual general meeting email is out, and it is a very interesting agenda, let me tell you. So, I would advise you check your emails on that one. Very interesting agenda. I think that will be some really productive discussion taking place at Buckminster. Yeah, you know, I'll let you on the Starlink if you need it. What time are we running till? I suspect it could be a late one. Unlucky circles. Your catch-out barrier seems to have caught you out, says JJ. Yeah, I think you're right.
Up next,
So
race
that
number 5.
was Heat 4. This
Race
is Heat
order
5.
is R1 King Joshi,
I would
R2
hope
Batman,
that we are packed
R3 Pool
up
Girl, R4 Iron Ryan,
6-ish.
R5 8 M1,
So
R6 JRO.
flying should be done 4:30. Okay, so it's King Joshi, Batman, Polkaro, JRO, 8M1, 9 Ryan. Who have I forgotten to say? Can't remember. So pilots are on the blocks. Pilots are in their seats. Batman just taking a plastic chair. That seems dangerous to me. Okay, pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Batman is 6. Allez. Sur le beeps. We are off and racing. Hello, lovely lady. In the shade. So Joshi is a man on the mission.
King Joshi 20.4 in first. M1 33.7 in second. Iron Ryan 33.9 in third.
So
Batman 36.7 in
on
fourth.
pace for
King
a
Joshi
4
18.1 in
in
first.
1:17 from King Joshi.
Poolgirl 45 flat in fifth.
Pushing to try and take that TQ away from KPV. Into the Dutch Banana.
King Joshi 18.1 in first.
Is this going to be
1
the
minute
TQ
left. Batman
run
24.2
from
in
King
second.
Joshi?
8M1 27.3 in third. Iron Ryan 29.8 in fourth.
And across
King
the
Joshi
line,
20.9 in first. King Joshi done with a 4-lap 117.7 result.
it's a 1:17
Batman
from
23
King
flat in
Joshi.
second.
That'll be good enough to
Poolgirl
move him
39.3
into
in
TQ
fifth.
position.
8M1 27.4 in
Oh
third.
no, I've got controversy.
Iron Ryan 28.4
There's
in
going to
fourth.
be a VAR request going in on that one, I think.
Batman
You will have
24.6
to
in
VAR
second.
it.
Batman done with a
VAR
4-lap
it and we will check it.
148.6 result.
I-
7,
She
6,
did call you out.
5,
Did you loop the
4,
gate and go through?
3,
Okay.
2, 8M1 29.7 in third.
right.
8M1
We
done
will
with a 4-lap
VAR it.
158.3 result. Iron Ryan 28.1
Yeah,
in fourth.
it
Iron
did.
Ryan done with a 4-lap
'Two,
2.0.2 result.
Let me make a change there and see if that helps us.
Poolgirl
Yeah,
47.7
VAR it,
in fifth.
Joshi.
Poolgirl done with a 3-lap 212.1 result.
Okay, all pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Collect the remains of your quads.
The race is completed.
That's a nice problem to have. So yeah, make sure that he puts a VAR in for that one though, please, KPV. And my VAR team will sort it for him. Tell him he's already
Up
done
next, race number 1.
it. So who
Race order is
coming up? We're back
R1
round
KPV,
to Heat 1 of
R2
5.
Stony,
We're in qualifying
R3
round
XOXO,
4. We are
R4
not
Light
making
Sail,
superb progress
R5
today.
Mystery,
I'm surprised.
R6 Clive.
Need to get their fingers out. I think it's because the weather's so nice. See, the weather's too good. They're all chilling and enjoying it and sunbathing. So we've got a few people collecting the remains of their quads. Hi Jiri, yeah, this is a really nice track. Joe, if I enter now, can I fly in the bottom final? Yes, absolutely. If you can get here, I will add you in. I have a space.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Heat 2, I think. Yeah, the barrier has fallen down. Can we get somebody to just run to the cardboard box in the hut and get a new T-piece? Because I think that T-piece is fractured.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Why it keeps popping off. But I'm going to have a little pause while I think Mr. E is wandering out. Yeah, Mr. E is wandering out to pop it back together. I think that's going to need a new T-piece. I think that's why it's popping apart so easily. Batman says one of the best tracks he's ever flown in his life, ever. On the ground. Yep. Good, that's what we like to hear. Yep. So Batman says that it flows very nicely. JJ says I have no quads with me. Oh, you're not going to be able to fly then, are you? Perhaps you can borrow one. I've got a VTX in the prize box. I'll strap it to your head and you can run around the field. How about that? Ham and mustard cob. Yes, I do have it. The commentary for this next round may be somewhat reduced by the fact I'm going to put a cob in my face. So, got Mr. E coming back from track repairs. Thank you very much to him. Spotters are getting themselves ready. Pilots are powering up their quads. I agree with you, Jerry. It's all excuses, isn't it? Is anyone here mode 1? No. Only crazy people like yourselves are mode 1. But that's okay. You can fly mode 2. You'll be fine. Yeah. I don't know why he isn't here. He's at home doing nothing. So yeah. So why isn't he here? Yeah, we are low on pirates. We are missing our pirate. I've seen Jiry's Facebook. He had a lovely holiday, honeymoon. Okay.
Just pop a T, rotate it 90 degrees, use the other two fittings on it.
Is it? That's a good plan.
There's a dog loose over there, so just keep your eye out.
If it dies, it dies. Okay, so pilots are on the line. Track is ready to go. You show me those thumbs, I'll give you the beeps. 1, 2, Iron Ryan, we need a spotter. Paging Iron Ryan. Iron Ryan to reception, customer waiting. Here he comes. He's running all the way. He's still running. He's still running. There we go. Iron Ryan arrives, stage right. Lovely. Okay. Show me your thumbs. I'll give you the beeps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clive, are you good? Clive's good. Allez. Show the beeps.
Stony 22 flat in first. Mr. E 25 flat in second. Lightsail 25.9 in third. KPV 26 flat in fourth. XOXO 32.8 in fifth. Stony 21.2 in first. KPV 19.2 in second. Lightsail 21.3 in third. Clive 54.7 in 6th. XOXO 25.8 1 minute 4th. Left. Stony 19.6 in 1st. KPV 19.3 in 2nd. Lightsail 26.8 in 3rd. KPV 18.8 in 1st. KPV done with a 4 lap 123.4 result. Stony 21 flat in 2nd. Stony done with a 4 lap 123.9 result. XOXO 26.3 in 4th. Lightsail 22.1 in 3rd. Lightsail done with a 4 lap 136.2 result. Clive 54.1 in 5th. 10, 9, 8, 7, XOXO 27.8 in 4th. XOXO done with a 4 lap 152.8 result. 2, 1. Finish your laps. The race is completed. Collect the remains of your quad. Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Sir Crash a Lot, R3 ISR, R4 James TX, R5 Airjacker, R6 Hawaii Cliff FPV. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, pilots making their way back. Druid just making the final adjustments to his ground station.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. I'm going to let that 30 seconds run, I think. I think that'll be just enough time for Druid's ground station to boot up.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds. Everybody happy? Gonna let the timer run.
Less than 5.
Wycliffe has failed to proceed. Got a beautiful video feed for him here, but his goggles aren't playing ball today.
Wycliffe FPV 25.9 in first. ISR 35.9 in second. Druid FPV 43.5 in second. James TX 51.2 in third. One minute left. ISR 36.7 in first. Druid FPV 37.4 in second. James TX 41.2 in third. ISR 31.8 in first. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Druid FPV 36.9 in second. Wycliffe FPV 157.5 in fourth. ISR 31.7 in first. ISR done with a 4-lap 2:16.2 result. The race is completed.
Okay, all quads are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
So that was 2 of 5. Brings
Up
us
next,
to
race number 3.
race number
Race
3.
order is R1 Derpy Hooves. Tweed 28.7 in first. Anti-Hype 29.2 in second.
Oh,
Bubbo's
RC Maniac
31.1
with a
in
sudden
third.
gust of gravity.
Tucano 35.5 in fourth. Derpy Hooves 46.1 in fifth. RC Maniac 98.49.2 in sixth. Bubbo's 20.8 in first. Anti-Hype 25.5 in second. Tweed 26.3 in third. 1 minute left. Tucano 30.3 in fourth.
Smoke. I think somebody smoked a motor, but I don't think it's then burst into flames. Bubbo's is
RC Maniac
down.
98.29.7 in fifth. Anti-Hype
It was
25.6 in first.
Dust from whatever
Tweed
he hit,
26.4 in second.
or that is
Derpy
a
Hooves
bad
40.7
motor.
in sixth. Tucano 28.4 in third. Tweed 24.1 in first. Tweed done with a 4-lap 145.6 result. 10, 9. RC Maniac 98.31.8 in fourth. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tucano 27 flat in second. Tucano done with a 4-lap 201.4 result.
Okay, finish the lap that you were on.
Derpy Hooves 40.7 in fifth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 207.7 result.
Derpy Hooves brings in that 3-lapper. It's RC Maniac in the Dutch Banana, which looks like it needs some zip ties.
All
Crosses
pilots
the
are
line.
finished. RC Maniac
RC Maniac
98.31.7 in third. RC Maniac 98 done with a 4-lap 222.5 result. The race is completed.
All pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Track is clear. Nobody's used the dinosaur finger flickers. Why has nobody used the dinosaur finger flickers? I'd say again.
Dinosaur finger flickers in your goodie bag.
Is that the one with the long neck?
There's various ones of them.
Oh,
Yeah, dinosaur. But you should have got a dinosaur too.
And I got a frog.
Oh, well, come
Oh.
back afterwards. You can have a dinosaur.
that's just okay. Bizarre. Okay, so pilots are collecting the remains of their quads. Bubbo's, I think, is going to find that quad is down one motor. How are we doing out there in chat? How are you doing, guys? Who have we still got with us? Dewey's still out there by the looks of it. Joe is still sitting on the sofa. Silver Fox, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yep, definitely not Welsh weather today. It's very much not Welsh. So I need a volunteer after this heat to go and put some zip ties on the Dutch Banana. Don't flick it at me.
I'm showing you it's a finger flicker.
I will show it to the ladies and gents at home. They can't see that. You're going to have to go up to the camera. See, if you'd have come to the race, you would have got a dinosaur finger flicker. Flick it then. Flick it. Flick it. You got another one. Where did that one go? Oh, well, you'll have to collect it. That's littering.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Scotty Doo, R2 Circles in brackets, R3 Wild 1,
Yep. So
R4 Nightblade,
JJ,
R5
you've
Dav
missed
Nav,
out.
R6 Cruise FPV.
Jiri, you've missed out. Anybody that didn't come, you've missed out. You could have had a dinosaur finger flicker. I didn't think I was going to say dinosaur finger flicker today, but there we go. That's the way my day has panned out. So, pilots have put their quads on the blocks. Okay, so we're looking for Scotty Doo, circles in brackets, Wild One, Nightblade, Dav Mav, and Cruise FPV. Just taking their seats.
1 minute to the start of
Oh.
the race.
That's very much gone, isn't it? Yes. All right, we'll have a look for that later. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Davnav is
45
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
So, here we go. Allez, sur le bips.
Circles in brackets 24.2 in first. Scotty Do 29 flat in second.
I think it needs a
Wild
replacement corner.
132.7 in third.
Nightblade is hanging upside down in a gate. I think that might be quite an interesting replay for R4. I'd like to see that
Cruise
one back.
FPV 42.4 in fourth. Davnav 42.6 in fifth. Circles in brackets 21.4 in first. Scotty Do 25.8 in second. Wild 127.4 in third. Circles in brackets 20.9 in first.
Okay, so
Scotty Do 23.8 in second.
volunteer
Cruise
to
FPV 39.2 in
put
fourth.
that barrier back together again. And while you're out there,
Wild 126.6 in third.
the Dutch
Circles
banana
in
needs
brackets
some
21
zip ties.
flat in first. Circles in brackets
Gosh.
done with a 4-lap
They're giving the kit a bit of a
127.7 result.
walloping this time, aren't they?
Davnav 51.2 in fifth.
Nightblade is hanging in the gate.
Scotty Do 24.2 in second. Scotty Do done with a 4-lap 142.9 result. 10, 9, 8, Wild 126.5 in third. Wild 1 done with a 4-lap 153.3 result.
Wild
2,
One gets his 4.
1. Finish your laps. Cruise FPV 44.3 in fourth. Cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 206 flat result.
Cruise with 3 in 206. Leaves Davnav looking to get across the line. He's got 15, he's got 10 seconds on the clock. Gonna have to push like crazy.
The race is completed.
And the timer just defeats him on this occasion. We are done, all pilots are down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Can I have a volunteer to do zip tie duty on the Dutch banana, please? Track repair crew. Could,
Track repairs. Okay, I can do.
could you? The Dutch banana needs some zip ties, and the HD0 on the corkscrew's fallen apart again, as people keep hitting it. Do you know what? At least it's not inflatable. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't forget to call circles in brackets in.
Circles in brackets. Please report to race control. Don't know where he is. I can't see him.
How can you not see circles?
Janet Underwood says, "Nice one, Circles." He did do very well there in that one. 4 in 127.
I mean, with that shirt, I think you can be seen from space.
Absolutely. Here we go. Circles and brackets have a dinosaur finger flicker.
We won't ask what they're doing.
KPV is going to thank you greatly.
He's got one too.
Someone's calling my name. Yeah, you'll be good. Quick hover test going on. Our pilots are putting their quads on the line whilst our track repair crew do track repairs, funnily enough. Yes, there is a barrier in our corkscrew. The barrier is there
Up next, race number
to
5.
enforce the corkscrew.
Race order is R1 King Joshi. R2 Batman. R3 Poolkaro. R4 Iron Ryan. R5 8M1.
Unfortunately,
R6
it
JRO.
enforces it by getting in the way. Everybody's hitting the top corner of it and just disconnecting the piece of plastic. The T-piece. The T-piece is the word I was looking for. See our pilots waiting by their takeoff podiums. I have a little bit of coat left. Thank you very much. No, I'm alright for BAPS at the moment. Thank you. I'm trying not to need a wee because I'll have to put my shoes on for that, and I'm not up for it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh my word. So, thank you very much to Track Repair Crew. That is brilliant. Thank you guys. They've applied the zip ties
45
to the
seconds
correct
to the start of the
locations.
race.
And the timer is running. I'm going to let them off that timer, I think, because they've all done very well. As the pilots head back to their flight line. Did we get a replay, Mr. RC Maniac, of that one?
The one just gone.
The one that was hanging in the. Yeah, it was R4. Was it that heat, or was it the one before where he was hanging? Cue me that one up. I think that would be interesting. Please. Okay, pilots are getting their bums in seats. Iron Ryan is running for a replug. Oh! So while Iron Ryan runs for a replug, okay, so Iron Ryan is back. He's sitting, he's panting. He's had a bit of a run. Goggles are down. Okay, show me those thumbs. Iron Ryan, have you got no video? I've got video for you on R4. I've got a lovely picture. Okay, here we go then. Everybody happy? Allez, sur le bips. Oh, King Joshi immediately hits something and disappears. He has gone to the Shadow Realm. I think that'll be another replay, please. From I would like a replay of that
Iron
one.
Ryan
I'd love to see
16-2
what
in
he
first.
hit. So we'll try and cue that one up for you after this heat completes.
Batman 27 flat in second. 8M1 31.8 in third. Poolkaro 42 flat in fourth. Iron Ryan 27 flat in first. Batman 23.1 in second. JRO 49.9 in fifth.
So Batman in second place. Iron Ryan taking advantage of
8M1
King
26.6
Joshi's
in third.
demise.
1 minute left.
Into the Dutch Banana he comes round the final corner to cross the line.
Iron Ryan 27.6 in first. Batman 30.8 in second.
Batman
Poolkaro
a
40.3
good
in
half a
fourth.
lap behind here.
8M1
as Iron Ryan
26.2 in
stretches his
third.
legs.
JRO 38 flat in fifth. Iron Ryan 26.8 in first. Iron Ryan done with a 4-lap 137.8 result.
Iron Ryan done 4 in a 137.
8M1 24.9 in second. 8M1 done with a 4-lap 149.7 result. 6.
8M1
5,
in second place.
4, 3,
We're looking
2,
for
1.
Batman's
Cool
gone.
Grow 37.9 in
Finish
4
your
laps.
laps.
Cool Grow done
Across
with a
the
3 lap
line.
2, 0.4 result.
He's on
JRO
his fourth lap.
37.8 in 5th. JRO done with a 3 lap 2, 05.8 result.
It's been sat in the sun for 2 seconds.
You'll have to VAR it. So, some confusion there with Iron Ryan's laps.
The race is completed.
So, you'll have to put in a VAR request for that one, guys, and we will have a look at it. Derpy is banned. Derpy pulled his head off. Show the ladies and gents at home what Derpy's done. That's that little GoPro there, look. Go closer, they can't see. What? Derpy, what have you done? His little head came off. She's pulled his head clean off. With malice in intent. Oh, well. She's officially disqualified.
Welcome to my marriage.
Okay. Mr. E says, welcome to my marriage. So, Iron Ryan showed a 16.2 second first lap there, which I think might be spurious. Wycliffe. Huh? Oh, your marriage as well.
To defend myself, I told him to stop firing at me or I'd pull his head off.
So Derpy says, I told him to stop firing at me or I'd pull his head off. I guess he didn't stop firing at her. Okay.
Up next, race number 1.
Qualifying round.
Race order is
5.
R1 KPV, R2 Stony, R3 XOXO, R4 Light Sail, R5 Mr. E, R6 Clive.
Please to know, I've had my goggles apart.
Yeah.
Opened them up.
My word.
Reseated the boards.
Yeah.
Because I think it might be that. And I've got a 6S battery on there.
Ah, okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We think Wycliffe may have fixed
I've
it.
turned the fans up as well.
He's turned his fans up. He's reseated his board. He's put a bigger battery on. So hopefully he won't go to the Shadow Realm this time. And all will be good. Yeah, this is qualifying round 5. Yeah, you'll be fine. We do need to get our thumbs out because it's nearly 1 o'clock and we're only on qualifying round 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
They're all too busy chilling in the beautiful weather, that's the thing. So there we go, Mr. E and Light Sail. Just doing their 2 meters back before they do an arm check.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No chance, they're not going to make it in 45 seconds. Give that a little pause. As they make their way to their seats. Okay, Mr. E, who of course stands up. The only pilot today that stands to fly. Don't know how he does it. I would fall over if I tried that. Okay, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Mr. E makes 6. That leaves me to say, allez, sur le beeps. Oh, XO is down in the grass.
KPV 21.8 in first. Light Sail 23.4 in second. Stony 24.9 in third. Mr. E 26.9 in fourth.
Huh? After this
XOXO 39.1 in fifth.
Oh, KPV
Light
has
Sail
had
21 flat in
a
first.
sudden gust of gravity.
Stony 20.8 in second.
He's illuminating the,
Mr. E
the grass
22.1
with his
in
lovely
third.
pink LEDs. He is upside down and he is not coming back. So it's Light Sail
Clive
moves up
57.9 in
into
sixth.
first place.
1 minute in third.
Josh's
XOXO
is good.
40.2
After
in
Josh's,
fourth.
we need KPV's crash because apparently it was good.
Roughly how far in?
Light sail 22.5 in first. Light sail done with a 4-lap 128.5 result.
21 seconds.
Stony 20.7 in second. Stony
Well,
done with a 4-lap
he crossed the line in
129.4
21
result.
seconds and didn't cross
Mr.
it
E
again.
24.4 in third. Mr. E done with a 4-lap 134.7 result.
So they are.
XOXO 25.3 in fourth. Clive 49.4 in fifth.
Oh God.
10, 9,
So we
8,
are done.
7,
Is Clive gonna
6,
make it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you were on.
Female and therefore a lizard and then they him. Prove me wrong. Am I wrong?
Clive is pushing hard. Oh, pushed too hard. Clips
XOXO
the gate.
39.7 in fourth. XOXO done with a 4-lap 224.4 result. The race is completed.
And we are done. Clive across the line again. Just can't quite get on that last lap. Okay, Mr. RC Maniac, show me that lovely crash. So we definitely need to see KPV's crash. So let me know if you've got that one for us. And
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
what channel's he on?
R1.
R1. Pilots make their way to the flight line. Okay, I've got a lovely video for all, which is a good sign. So, pilots, show me those thumbs. I will give you your beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Allez, show the beeps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore the lady.
ISR 34.8 in first. Wycliffe FPV 44.5 in second. Druid FPV 45.7 in third. James TX 50.5 in fourth. One minute left. ISR 30 flat in first. ISR 31 flat in first. Druid FPV 57 flat in second. James TX 56.1 in third. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. ISR 30.1 in first. ISR done with a 4-lap 206.1 result. Druid FPV 43.2 in second. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 226 flat result.
Druid across
race
the
is
line,
completed.
3 in 226. James TX has landed. We are done. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
See, my only goal today was to go and have a quad with this new piece. So far, we're all good. That is still my only goal today. Take this. Off we go.
Okay, so that was heat 2 of 5.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Derpy Hooves, R2 Bubbos, R3 Anti-Hype, R4 Tucano, R5 Tweed, R6 RC Maniac 98.
Okay, these are your pilots for heat 3 of 5 in qualifying round 5. They're just putting their quads on the line. So, pilots are getting ready. Derpy just doing a quick arm check. She's good to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like, is that Tweed? Yep, on block 5. He's happy. Makes his way back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds. Will they make it in 45 seconds? Tweed is running. Very impressed. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we can actually beat the timer. If you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here we go. Allez, sur the bips.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Bubbo's 23.8 in first.
Bobo's out in the lead.
Tweed 28.2 in second. Anti-Hype 28.4 in third. RC Maniac 98.37.8 in fourth. Tucano 39.9 in fifth. Bubbo's 21.1 in first. Derpy Hooves 45.7 in sixth. Tweed 23.8 in second. Anti-Hype 27.2 in third. 1 minute left. RC Maniac 98.35.3 in fourth. Tweed 23.2 in first. Anti-Hype 24.8 in second. Bubbo's 42.2 in third. Derpy Hooves 41.5 in fifth. Tucano 48.1 in sixth. Tweed 23.8 in first. Tweed done with a 4-lap 139.1 result. Anti-Hype 24.1 in second. Anti-Hype done with a 4-lap 144.7 result. Bubbo's 20.7 in third. Bubbo's done with a 4-lap 147.8 result. 6. RC Maniac 98.34.4 in fourth. 2. 1. Tucano 31.7 in fifth. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you are on.
Derpy Hooves 40.9 in sixth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 208.2 result.
Derpy gets 3 in 208. RC Maniac in the Dutch Banana. Around the final corner, crosses the
RC
line.
Maniac
No!
98.40 flat in fourth. RC Maniac 98 done with
Did
a
he
4 lap
crash through the gate?
227.7 result. The race is completed.
I think we'll have to give him that one. Okay, all pilots are finished.
Collect the
Track is
remains of
clear.
your quad.
As RC Maniac just finishes off, I may have been a little bit premature there. You did 4 in. Your middle lap was a 42.2, which to me seems like a double. So VAR that one. Yeah. Scan one of the QR codes around here somewhere. The middle leg of the flight line's got one on it. And the SGDC SGDC gazebo has one on its leg as well. So yeah, just VAR that one, and we will take a look. So that was 3 of 5.
Up next, race
This is
number
4
4.
of 5.
Race order is R1 Scotty Doo, R2 Circles in brackets, R3 Wild 1, R4 Nightblade, R5 Dav Nav, R6 Cruise FPV.
Okay, pilots are getting themselves ready. I didn't see any.
I flew through the smoke. Quite distracting.
Well, we definitely need a replay of your finish, and if you can get a replay of flying through smoke, then we'll take that as well.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so pilots are making their way back to the flight line.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Currently raining funny shaped balls in the pit lane. Give that a little pause, and I think we'll be completely ready in time. Okay, pilots are taking their seats. Good stuff. Show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3. Circles, are you good? He's good. Okay, everybody has shown me their thumb, so I'm going to say, allez, sur les beeps. Ooh, a little bit early off the blocks there for someone. Oh, Cruise FPV has gone to the Shadow Realm. His goggles are still down. He might still
Circles
get
in
it
brackets
back.
24
I've
flat
got
and first.
nothing on his feed at all. So there's 5 pilots left. It's
Scotty Doo
Circles
30.8
out in
in
the
second.
lead.
Nightblade 33.5 in third. Wild 1 33.9 in fourth.
Oh, Wild One with a nasty clip on the ground there, but he manages to keep it in the air.
Circles in brackets 24.9 in first.
Davnav has failed to proceed.
Scotty Doo 24.2 in second.
So it's Circles out in front.
1 minute left. Nightblade 28.5 in third. Circles in brackets 16.1 in first. Wild 131.7 in fourth.
Circles hanging on to that first place in this round. Super quick.
Scotty
through
Doo
that slalom.
24.6 in second. Circles in brackets 24 flat in first. Circles in brackets done with a 4 lap 129.1 result. Nightblade 29.4 in third.
Circles in
Wild
brackets.
128.6 in fourth.
Scotty Do into the Dutch
10,
banana, crosses
9.
the line.
Scotty Do 32 flat
in
and
a
second.
second
Scotty Do
place.
done with a 4-lap
6,
151.7 result. 4.
So it's Wild
3,
One versus
2,
Nightblade.
1. Nightblade 28.1 in third. Nightblade
Finish
done
your
with a
laps.
4-lap 159.7 result.
Nightblade is done. So Wild One just finishing off the lap that he's on. Into the Dutch banana. Oh, sudden gust of gravity takes him out of the air. Is he coming back from that one? I don't think he is. Guys, can we have some quiet on the flight line? There is still a pilot flying.
The race is completed.
Oh, and he just misses out. Yeah, guys, keep your eye on that. When there's one pilot still flying, you do need to keep it still quiet for us. I've lost them. I don't know where the zip ties have gone. Sorry. Okay, so that was heat 4 of 5. Wild One just missing out there.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 King Joshi, R2 Batman,
Yeah.
R3 Pulkaro, R4 Iron Ryan, R5 8M1, R6 JRO.
Okay, so this is heat 5 of 5. Qualifying round 5. 2 more qualifying rounds to go before we head into our finals. Don't forget there will be a short delay while we do the VARs. I know my VAR team are working on those right now. So the guys are out there at the blocks putting their quads down. Somebody's telemetry was just lost. Interesting.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute? I don't think they're going to make it, do you? No. Give them a little pause. The beautiful sunshine has somewhat abandoned us. It's gone a little bit overcast now. There are more clouds in the sky than there were this morning, that's for sure. Yes, it is cooler. How are we doing out there in chat? Anybody out there in chat? Who's still with us out there in chat? Scream if you want to go faster. Let me know you're still out there. Okay, pilots, Joshy has to do a swap. Keep an eye on your temperatures. Let me know if you need to unplug. Okay, let's get some. He's only young. He'll run. It'll be fine. Yeah. When Mr. E's playing the sim at home, he does stand there, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Joshy has taken his seat. So let's get ourselves ready for this one. Pilots, show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I'm Ryan, are you good? He's good, so here we go. Allez, sur le beeps.
King Joshi 20 flat in first. Batman 26.3 in second. Iron Ryan 29.6 in third. 8M1 30.3 in fourth. King Joshi 16.7 in first. Poolgirl 43.4 in fifth. JRO 47.9 in sixth. Batman 22.2 in second. King Joshi 16.8 in first. Iron Ryan 27 flat in third. 8M1 28.1 in fourth. 1 minute left.
Oh, oh, oh! We're going to need a replay for King Joshi from that one.
Batman 23.3 in second.
An interesting thunk. I am amazed that quad is still in the air.
Poolgirl 38.1 in fifth. King Joshi 28.6 in first. King Joshi done with a 4-lap 122.2 result.
Still manages
8M1
4 in
25 flat
122,
in
having
third.
hit an advertising
Iron Ryan
hoarding.
26.9 in fourth. JRO 39.3 in sixth. Batman 30.3 in second. Batman done with a 4-lap 142.3 result. 8M1 25.1 in third. 8M1 done with a 4-lap 148.6 result. 7. Iron Ryan 28 6, flat in fourth. Iron 5, Ryan done with a 4-lap 151.7 result. 2. Poolgirl 37.1 in fifth. Finish your laps. JRO 36.4 in sixth. JRO done with a 3-lap 203.7 result.
So just Poolgirl left in the air. Into the spiral down, heads for the slalom. RC Maniac, can you do me a replay for that round, please? King Joshi,
The race is
about a
completed.
minute 30 into it, smashes into an advertising hoarding. Poolgirl has landed. All pilots are down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, so let's have a look at the scores on the doors, shall we? So, currently, oh, that's interesting. What's going on with that? About 130-ish, I would say. There we go, that's better. Sorry about that. So, currently, we are looking at standings. That is not the correct standings. That's not what I want to see at all. Yeah, he thumped into the wall and then got back into the air. Oh, my school's bot isn't playing. That's interesting. Yeah. It's gone bananas. It's frozen. Right, give it a kick. Give it a kick, and I will kick the scores bot at the same time because he's being weird. It's working on your end. All right, I'll have another look at it. So, looking at the scores on the doors, it looks like Stoney currently in the lead. Scotty Do in second, Tweed in third, 8M1 in fourth, Lightsail in fifth. We haven't started dropping heats just yet though, don't forget. Yeah, let's have another look for that replay. Iron Ryan, please report to reception. Customer waiting. All right, we have to pay. He's standing air jacket apparently.
I'm afraid I'm not sure there.
Okay.
Sorry, mate, I don't want to play
Okay, let me just save that. Okay, bear with me 1 second, guys. We're in qualifying round.
Up next, race number 1.
Oh, she's going
Race
to go
order is
mental. Sorry.
R1 KPV, R2 Stony, R3 XOXO, R4 Light Sail, R5 Mr. E, R6 Clive.
Sorry,
Up
bear
next,
with me. I'm
race
just
number
having
1.
timing issues.
Race order is
Okay, right, we're
R1
ready.
KPV,
Ignore the lady.
R2
Show me your
Stony,
thumbs.
R3 XOXO,
On the beat.
R4 Light Sail, R5 Mr. E, R6 Clive. Stony 22 flat in first. KPV 22.6 in second. Light Sail 23.1 in third. XOXO 29.4 in fourth. Stony 20 flat in first. Light Sail 21.3 in second. KPV 23 flat in third. Clive 49.4 in fifth. XOXO 23 flat in fourth. One minute left. Stony 19.9 in first. KPV 19.7 in second. Light Sail 21.2 in third. XOXO 23 flat in fourth. Stony 20 flat in first. Stony done with a 4-lap 122.1 result. KPV 19.5 in second. KPV done with a 4-lap 124.9 result. Light Sail 21.9 in third. Light Sail done with a 4-lap 127.7 result. Clive 46.8 in fifth. XOXO 23.3 in fourth. XOXO done with a 4-lap 138.8 result.
Very close racing there between those guys, but Clive is still looking for
10,
this
9,
lap 4.
8, 7.
He's on a pace
6,
for 3
5,
in 2:24.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on. Okay, into the Dutch banana. Very nicely done. He comes round the final corner, crosses the line.
All pilots are finished.
It's 3 in
Clive 46.3 in fifth. Clive
for
done with a
Clive.
3-lap 222.6 result. The race is completed.
All pilots are finished. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay. So, oh no, we are not actually updating yet. So we are showing, let's have a look. So we should be showing best 4 of 5 and we're not yet. Let's have a look. Events, edit. Best 4 of 5? No, that is right. Okay, we're just waiting for it to update then. That was heat 1 of 5, qualifying round 6. Let's move on to
Up next, race number 2. Race order is
heat 2.
R1 Druid FPV. R2 Sir Crash a
There we
Lot.
go. As
R3 ISR.
FP
R4 James
as
TX.
lifetime catches
R5
up with
Airjacker.
us.
R6 Wycliffe FPV.
We should get a scores update. Currently showing Stoney did 16 laps. Yep, 16 in 5:47, so that needs to update. We'll come back and have a look at those scores properly in a bit. Pilots are making their way to the line. Oh, we've got a runner. James TX just going out to check his quads.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wycliffe's going to have a better round this time. Everything's going to work. He's not going to crash. It's all going to be good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we suspect the barrel connector in his goggles. That's interesting. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I'll give you your beeps. I've got 3 thumbs.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the lady. Allez, sur le beeps.
Wycliffe FPV 43.5 in first. James TX 48 flat in second. Druid FPV 50.2 in third. One minute left. Wycliffe FPV 37.2 in first. James TX 42.8 in second. Druid FPV 42.4 in third. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds left. Finish the lap that you're on. Is Wycliffe coming back? Desperately trying to get back into the air.
James TX 42.3 in first. James TX done with a 3-lap 2:13.3 result. Druid FPV 42 flat in second. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 2:14.8 result.
It's not looking good for Wycliffe. Those front props are spinning, but it doesn't want to come back.
The race is completed.
And the race completes out from under him. But that, I think, was the most successful of the day for Wycliffe. The track is clear.
Collect the remains of your
Collect
quad.
the remains of your quads. Yeah, so Wycliffe went down, didn't come back. So he will have to do the long walk out to go and collect the remains of his quad. That will take us on to qualifying heat 3 of 5.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Derpy Hooves, R2 Bubbos,
so
R3 Anti-Hype, R4 Tucano,
scores
R5
at the moment.
Tweed, R6 RC Maniac 98.
Stoney out in the lead with 16 laps in 5:47. Now Joshy is showing down in 11th with 15 laps, but I believe there is a VAR in for Joshy. So that could very quickly change. Can see at the moment quite tight at the top. KPV 10 seconds behind Stoney, Lights Out 13 behind him, Bubbo's 28 behind him, Mystery 20 behind him, Scotty Doo 1 second. But the interesting one there, of course, is Tweed, who is 9 seconds behind Scotty Doo. But I think he will get pushed down when that VAR request for Joshy comes in. So we may actually do that VAR request early and see if we can just correct those. Although we are starting to drop rounds now, so as long as King Joshy keeps himself together, that bad round that's being VAR'd
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So pilots are powering their quads on. Believe everybody has collected the remains of their quads. Yep, they have. They're just walking back in. Okay, as the pilots make their way to the line. Somebody is not happy in the background. Somebody is very much not happy. Oh, shots fired. Okay, pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you your beeps. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Allez, show the beeps.
Bubbo's 21.9 in first. Tweed 27.5 in second. Anti-Hype 28.5 in third. RC Maniac 9834.1 in fourth. Bubbo's 20.1 in first. Derpy Hooves 43.7 in fifth. Tucano 49.9 in sixth. Anti-Hype 24.3 in second. One minute left. Bubbo's 19.1 in first. Tweed 36.3 in third. Tucano 26.9 in fourth. Anti-Hype 24.6 in second. Bubbo's 19.8 in first. Bubbo's done with a 4-lap 121.1 result. Derpy Hooves 38.9 in fifth. Tweed 23.9 in third. Anti-Hype 24.8 in second. Anti-Hype done with a 4-lap 142.4 result. Tucano 31.1 in fourth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Derpy Hooves 37.2 in fifth. Finish your laps. Tweed 37 flat in third. Tweed done with a 4-lap 204.9 result. Tucano 26.8 in fourth. Tucano done with a 4-lap 214.9 result. The race is completed.
Okay, pilots again. Pilots currently on the flight line. I'm going to pull all of you up on this one. Derpy was still flying and you were all up and out of your seats and having conversations. That's not fair. Okay, you need to not do that. Okay, that was Heat 3 of 5. Brings us to Heat 4 of 5.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Scotty Doo, R2 Circles in brackets, R3 Wild 1, R4 Nightblade, R5 Dav Nav. R6 Cruise FPV.
RC Maniac says he can see grass. Yeah, is that him? Yeah, look. That looks vaguely like grass. Yeah, look, that's grass. You're upside down in the grass. Somewhere. So you might not want to plug in straight away, pilots, because I think RC Maniac is lost. He has gone to the Shadow Realm. Jess, I owe you a drink. I will.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, I'm good. I just need about 8 hours more sleep is what I need.
Are you working tomorrow?
No, I've booked the day off. Thank goodness. I would be broken. There was too much going on in my brain
45
last night.
seconds to the start
Went
of
to
the
bed
race.
nice and early, and then just lay there staring at the ceiling thinking about everything.
Million things.
Yeah.
When he says nice and early, he means like 11 to 12.
Yeah, well, that's early for us.
I never sleep that early.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Be knocked out with a hammer sometimes.
Where is Iron Ryan? Iron Ryan, come and say hello, Iron Ryan. I do.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, I want to know, you see, because I know that the SGDC boys have been whinging on at you to come to
Less
one of
than
our
5.
races, and this is
I've been whinging at myself.
and this is your first go on the oh, don't go. I was distracted by an Iron Ryan. So what do you think to the championship size gates?
They're massive.
They're huge. It's
Into the mic. They're massive. Yeah.
they're
It's
massive.
actually, yeah, it's interesting. It's you don't need to concentrate on the whole gate. You can just think about that one leg
Yeah,
rather than trying to squeeze through a
Straight-
5x5. But
straight through the middle.
no, they're interesting and good fun.
Good. Okay.
So
I just, having spent all year wanting to come and fly on them, you
Yep.
finally got to come and
Got
fly
there.
them. So I wanted to know what you thought.
it's yeah, because it's totally different to the sim ones as well. Like
Yeah.
because the sim ones like based on a 5x5, but when you actually come here, massive. The track works way better with a 7-foot gates as well.
Definitely.
Right, I better go back
So,
and spot.
so pilots, if you are ready, I will give you your beeps. So show me those thumbs. I've got 4, 5, Davnav is 6. Ale, show the beeps. And we are off.
Is this a fairly fast speed?
Huh?
Is it typically fast speed?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Good, because that false start could be slightly problematic.
Oh.
Circles in brackets 23.3 in first.
Yes. There's a VAR for
Wild
Joshy
129.8 in
that
second.
we could do with
Nightblade
doing
29.9 in third.
because it leaves him with 3 laps when he did get 4.
I think we've already done that one.
Yeah. So if you know the answer to that one,
Davnav
might be worth
42.9
doing.
in fourth. Cruise FPV
I think it
44.6
was
in
round
fifth.
2.
Circles in brackets 21.5 in first. Scotty Do 45.5 in sixth.
0.523.
All right, hold on. Qualifying round 2.
Wild 128.8 in second.
Heat
1 minute
5.
left.
Hang on, let me double check that. That's a very slow time for Joffrey.
Circles in brackets 25.3 in first. Scotty Do 26.1 in third. Davnav 37.5 in fourth. Cruise FPV 40.4 in fifth. Wild 127.6 in second. Circles in brackets 20.5 in first. Circles in brackets done with a 4-lap 130.7 result.
Circles in
Scotty Do
brackets.
24.5
Absolutely
in
hammering
third.
it.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wild 130.3 in second. Wild 1 done with a 4-lap 156.7 result.
Do you know what
Davin
he did?
37.9 in fourth. Scotty Do 24.7 in third. Scotty Do
Yep.
done with a 4-lap 2:0.9 result. Cruise FPV 39 flat in fifth. Cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 2:04.2 result.
Beautiful. Edit is saved. Okay, meanwhile, back in the race.
The race is completed.
Davnav just missing out on getting that last lap in. Everyone is down. Race is clear.
Collect the
There
remains
is.
of your quad.
You're going to ask me where it is now, aren't you? Oh, Netflix. Are you still there?
It's threatening to go to sleep.
Yes. It's had enough. It wants to go to bed.
We ideally need about 2 minutes late before the next race.
Okay, right. Pilots, don't plug in just yet. We just have a little technical that we're going to sort out.
Because annoyingly, there's no way to stop a macro that is already running.
Yes. Yeah. So while those guys collect the remains of their quads, thank you very much. That's quite all right. Oh. So let's have a look if that edit has synchronized yet. It has. Absolutely it has. And as expected, punts Joshi straight up the table into the TQ top qualifier spot is Joshi, who has, need to make that a bit slicker, 16 laps in 5:22. Stoney is currently in the number 2 spot, KPV in 3rd, Lightsail in 4th, Bobo's in 5th, and Mr. E in 6th. But Scotty Do is on the cusp, just behind. We can see there Scotty Do's difference is +20. Not much to find, really. Could be putting himself up into the A final.
Up next, race number 5. Race order
Depends on what
R1
happens
King
in
Joshi,
the finals. At the moment,
R2 Batman, R3 Poolgaro,
at the moment,
R4 Iron Ryan,
KPV
R5
is
8M1,
in the A final.
R6 JRO.
If he stays in the A final, the worst he can do is 6th. If he finishes 6th, Joshi can't catch him, and he will take home the HT0 goggles. RC Maniac, how are you doing? Yeah.
It's still showing my 5 lap time.
It shouldn't be. Oh yes, of course, because you had a round on. You had a 5 in a God knows what. Mystery is showing. Yeah. Yeah. It's with VAR, which is good. That's what we need. So yeah, if you haven't come to an FPV Racing Solutions presented race this year, you haven't experienced
1 minute to the start of the race.
VAR. Okay, RC Maniac, are you alright if we get them going?
Yes, it should be good.
Okay, RC Maniac is happy. If RC Maniac is happy, then I am happy.
45 seconds to the start of the
Pilots
race.
are making their way to the flight line. Yeah, give that a little pause there, give them a bit of breathing space. It turned off anyway. The remote, do you want the remote? Thank you, dude. Okay, so Joshi currently TQ with 4 in 1:16. Is he going to keep pushing, or is he going to settle for qualifying first? Thank you, dude, as you sorted it. Okay. So, pilots, if you show me those thumbs, I'll give you your beeps. That was 6 really rapid thumbs from the pilots there. They are ready to go. So, allez, sur le bips. We are off and running.
King Joshi 19-8 in first. Batman 26 flat in second. 8M1 28.1 in third. Iron Ryan 30.1 in fourth. King Joshi 17-5 in first. Poolkaro 43.4 in fifth. Batman 23 flat in second. King Joshi 17 flat in first. 8M1 27.4 in third. Iron Ryan 25.8 in fourth. JRO 56.6 in sixth. King Joshi 17-7 in first. King Joshi done with a 4-lap 112.1 result. Batman 22.9 in second.
Joshi deciding that he doesn't want to
Iron
settle.
Ryan 25.2
He
in
wants
third.
to keep pushing.
8M1
Still in
26.6 in
TQ
fourth.
position, but he logs
Poolkaro
a 19,
41.9 in
a
fifth.
17, a 17, and a 17. King of consistency. He takes 4 in 112.
Batman 23.4 in second. Batman done with a 4-lap 135.4 result.
Batman across the line in
JRO
second, 4 in
39.8 in sixth.
135. Iron Ryan looking for third place in this
8M1
heat.
26.7 in third. 8M1 done with a
Just
4-lap
misses out
149
as
flat
he's
result.
pipped to the line
Iron
by
Ryan
8M1.
29.3 in fourth. Iron Ryan done with a
Ryan is
4-lap 150.5 result. 1.
It's Poolkaro versus JRO.
Finish your
Quiet
laps.
on the flight line, please, folks. People still flying.
Poolkaro 40.2 in fifth. Poolkaro done with a 3-lap 205.5 result.
Poolkaro is done. JRO just trying to bring it home.
All pilots are finished.
And all
JRO
pilots are
39.6 in
finished.
sixth. JRO done with a 3-lap 216.1 result.
Again, guys, I am reminding the flight line again. This is the third reminder this event.
The
You
race is
cannot
completed.
break into a conversation just because you have finished. There are other pilots still finishing your lap. That is 3 warnings. There will not be another warning. People will lose their times. Right. That was qualifying round 6. Brings us
next,
to qualifying
race
round
number
7.
1. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Stony, R3 XOXO, R4 Light Sail, R5 Mr. E, R6 Clive.
Receipts? Receipts? Definitely. Yep, the Dutch banana. Fuse says weather is scorching here. In Wales? No, you're an absolute liar. Don't believe it. No, absolutely no chance. I had a Welsh friend. He told me he was 16 before he realised he could take off a cagoule. Yes, I have recycled that gag, and if you know whose it was originally, and then tell us in chat. It is. Summer is back. Are we going to get an Indian summer? Is that racist? Can you say that now? Is that still allowed? Will I get cancelled for that? Oh, so it's probably all right. Okay. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. So pilots are on the line. I'm gonna have to take the roaming camera out next time and just get the roaming shot of KPV's quad because it is impressive. He obviously is showing his love for a particular film that came out this year. Okay, pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you your beeps. I've got 6 thumbs. Here we go. Oh no. Lights out, you're being blocked by Mr. E. You see, I can't see you. So it's only you we're waiting for. Okay, show me your thumb. I've got a lights out thumb. Here come your beeps. I honestly don't know.
Stony 20.6 in first.
There's not been any real
KPV
calamities,
21.3 in
have there?
second. Lightsail 22.4
Well,
in
other
third.
than Wycliffe's goggles
Mystery
exploded.
27.4 in fourth. XOXO 29.5 in fifth.
Clive has failed to proceed.
KPV 19.2 in first.
No video at all for
Lightsail
him.
20.7 in second.
Lightsail is chasing KPV.
Mystery 21.5 in third. XOXO 25.2 in fourth. KPV 19.4 in first. Lightsail 20.9 in second. Mystery 21.3 in third. XOXO 23.9 in fourth. KPV 20.1 in first. KPV done with a 4-lap 120.1 result.
KPV
Lightsail
4 in
21.7 in second.
120.
Lightsail done with a 4-lap 125.9
Lightsail just behind
result.
4 in
Mystery
125.
20.6
Mystery
in
just
mystery
behind
done
them,
with a
4
4-lap
in
131
131.
flat result.
A breathless heat. XOXO is still going.
All pilots are finished.
Across the line
XOXO
to finish his
24.4
lap.
in fourth. XOXO done with a 4-lap 143.2 result.
All pilots
10,
are finished.
9,
Track is clear.
8. Collect the
7,
remains of your quad. 6. 5.
Clive going on a mission
4,
to see where
3,
that ended up.
2.
Not
1.
actually sure.
Finish your laps.
Their laps are finished. I think you will find.
The race is completed.
Okay. No, that's all right. No, luckily. I would have reminded you otherwise.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Druid FPV, R2 Sir Crash a Lot, R3 ISR, R4 James TX, R5 Airjacker,
So
R6
Crashalot
Wycliffe
and
FPV.
Airjack are not with us, of course. I left them in till the very last moment just in case. Okay, quads are on the line. Pilots are on the line. Show me those thumbs. And I will say, Ale, shulabibs. We are off.
ISR 40 flat in first. Wycliffe FPV 41.2 in second. James TX 44.6 in third. Druid FPV 52.3
Just
in
turn
fourth.
my microphone back on and then you'll be able to hear me. I wondered what was going on then.
1 minute left. ISR 34.7 in first. Wycliffe FPV 44.2 in second. James TX 41 flat in third. Druid FPV 40.3 in fourth. ISR 35.4 in first. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap you're on.
Wycliffe FPV 38.3 in second. Wycliffe FPV done with a 3-lap 203.8 result.
Wycliffe
James
lands
TX
in the
43.2
landing
in third.
area
James
for I
TX
think
done
the
with a
first
3-lap
time today.
208.9 result. Druid FPV 38.9 in fourth. Druid
Actually
FPV done
manages
with
to
a
make
3-lap
it
211.6 result.
to the finishing flag.
All pilots are finished.
Everyone
ISR
is
31.4 in first. ISR done with a 4-lap 221.6 result.
James TX brings it in for
The race
a
is
landing.
completed.
And we are done. Track is clear. Collect the remains of your quads.
Collect the remains of your quad.
There we go. That was... what was that? That was heat 2 of 5, qualifying round 7.
I've got an adjudication question.
Yes.
Is the crossbar part of the track?
Hopefully.
So twice I've gone over it when doing the slalom.
So you slalomed it over the top of the crossbar.
Both times I've corrected it. I've gone back and gone under it. Do I have to do that?
Yes.
Yeah?
It's like the gate on
It's not a gate, it's a slalom. So are we saying that is a gate?
Is it a gate or a
Yeah.
yeah.
But you can check my DVR. Both times I've gone over it, I've gone back and corrected it. So
I'm pretty sure on Velocitron you had to go under it.
yeah, well, I don't
Yeah.
care about Velocitron. My
Yeah.
question is today, if I do that again, do I need to
I
correct
think you've set a precedent by going back and
it?
correcting
So now I
it.
have to correct it.
Yeah, I think you have to go under the crossbar.
That's what I wanted to check.
Okay, so that was...
Up next, race number 3.
Druid has been
Race order is
accidentally slaloming
derpy
above the
hooves.
crossbar
R2 Bubbos.
and going back and
R3
fixing it.
anti-hype.
So I think he's
R4
right to
Tucano.
fix it.
R5 Tweed. R6 RC Maniac 98.
Okay, this is Derpy the Hooves, Bubbos. Bubbos, did you kill that motor? Did it melt? Was that the smoke we saw? Oh dear. Scratch one motor. Bubbos, Anti-Hype, Tucano, Tweed and RC Maniac 98. Quads are on the line. Pilots are taking their seats.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, ignore the lady. You show me those thumbs, I'll get you going. I've got 6 thumbs. So, allez. Sur le bips.
Bubbos 22.4 in first.
Bubbo's on a mission.
Anti-Hype 26.7 in second.
Anti-Hype not far behind.
Tweed 31.4 in third.
Oh, Anti-Hype, commentator's curse takes him straight out of the air. He's rolling around on the grass.
Tucano 40.2 in fourth.
Doesn't look like he's coming
Derpy
back.
Hooks
Goggles are up.
43.2 in fifth. Bubbos 23.7 in first. RC Maniac 98 53.4 in sixth. Tweed 26 flat in second. 1 minute left. Bubbo's 20.9 in first. Tucano 31.6 in third. Derpy Hooves 39.8 in fourth. Tweed 26.5 in second. Bubbo's 19.6 in first. Bubbo's done with a 4-lap 126.7 result.
126
RC Maniac
for
98.35.3 in
He
fifth.
was a man on a mission there.
Tucano 25.9 in third.
Tweed into the Dutch Banana around the final corner, crosses the line.
29.3 in second. Tweed
place.
done with a 4-lap 150.3 result. 6, 5, 4, 3,
Derpy
2,
fighting her way
1.
round. Oh, just a couple
RC
of
Maniac
seconds shy.
98.32.9 in fourth. RC Maniac 98 done
Across
with a
the
3-lap
line.
201.7 result.
Derpy
Derpy
gets
Hooves
a solid
41.1 in
three.
fifth.
RC
Derpy Hooves
Maniac
done with a
with
3-lap
just ahead.
204.2 result.
All
pilots are finished.
Are
Tucano
down.
27.4 in third. Tucano done with a 4-lap 205.2 result.
Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad. The race is completed.
Okay.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Scotty Doo, R2 Circles in brackets, R3 Wild 1, R4 Night Blade, R5 Dav Nav, R6 Cruise FPV.
So the pilots go out to collect the remains of their quads. And we will go on to heat 4 of 5 in qualifying round 7. So 2 more races to do in qualifying round 7, and then we will move on to the final qualifying round of the day. 8 rounds of qualifying, then we'll have a look at our VAR requests, and then we'll calculate our finals, and it'll be triple finals for all.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So spotters all getting themselves ready. Pilots are out there at the blocks. Just waiting for the previous round
45 seconds to the start of the race.
to clear. I don't think that's going to happen, so that'll have to get a little pause. Let's give it a little pausey pause. And the pilots plug in.
The Rugger Buggers are having their pep talk.
Yeah. Bless their hearts.
I suspect balls may be incoming soon.
Yes. I expect odd-shaped balls to go flying at any moment now. Who are they playing? Do we know who they're playing? Leamington. Oh. Well, good luck, boys. Hope you have a good match. Okay, so pilots are in their seats. Okay, I'll do you a deal. You show me your thumbs, I'll give you the beeps. Oh, circles in brackets is just winding up the clockwork on his goggles. Goggle battery is dead. Guys, are you alright? Okay, circles is running. Guys, are you all okay for core temperature? Okay, we'll let him go grab a battery. Thankfully, it's not HD0 goggles, so we don't have to wait 6 months for them to boot up. Okay, here comes circles in brackets. That'll get his heart rate going. Just what you want before a race. Okay, his goggles are down. Okay, so I'm going to ask for all 6 thumbs again. Spotters having a conversation in the back. You need to shut up. Okay, circles, show me your thumb. Right, here we go then. Deep breath. On the beeps. We are off and running. Nightblade's had an absolute nightmare. He's upside down, flipping around in the grass. Doesn't look like he's coming back. So Davnav
Circles in
and
brackets
Mindblade are out.
23.5 in first.
Circles in brackets has kept it together despite the early stress.
Wild 130.7 in second. Scotty Do 34.3 in third. Cruise FPV 42.9 in fourth. Circles in brackets 20 flat in first. Wild 126.5 in second. 1 minute left. Scotty Do 26.3 in third. Circles in brackets 19.9 in first.
One thing I would ask is, does White Stuff actually drink?
I don't know.
Wild 125.2 in second. Cruise FPV 40.1 in fourth. Circles in brackets 19.8 in first. Circles in brackets done with a 4-lap 123.2 result.
That is why
Scotty Do 23.6 in third.
it's donated his bottle, isn't it?
Oh no, he's donated a bottle of whiskey. Yes.
Wild 125.7 in second. Wild 1 done with a 4-lap 148.4 result. 7. Scotty Do 27.5 in third. Scotty Do done with a 4-lap 151.8 result. 1. Finish your laps. All pilots are finished. Cruise FPV
across the
39.4
line.
in fourth. Cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 202.4 result.
3 in 202 for Cruise. All pilots are done. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Oh dear. What happened?
The race is completed.
Okay, so pilots are out at the takeoff podiums. They're putting their quads on the blocks for qualifying heat 5.
Up next, race number
of
5.
in
Race order
qualifying
is
round 7.
R1 King Joshi,
The penultimate
R2
running
Batman,
of heat
R3
5.
Pulkaro, R4 Iron Ryan, R5 8M1,
Your
R6
pilots
JRO.
are King Joshi, Batman, Polkaro, Iron Ryan, 8M1 and JRO.
According to Derby, I'm in exactly the sort of place I want to be in terms of where I'm going to in finals.
Oh, interesting.
Which gives me a sandbag in that last one.
Okay, so the pilots start making their way back to the line. Clive, you getting 4 this time? Come on, it's about time. You're 1 gate away from 4. Yeah, but if you get across the line, you've got the chance to get the 4. Has anybody got something they can put on top of that drink of lemonade and trap that wasp in it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, let's give ourselves a little pause while we figure out what's going on. I resemble that accusation, Iron Ryan. It is 100% true. I can't tell the stream what you just said, but... Okay, pilots, you show me those thumbs, I'll give you those beeps. I've got 5. I've got 6. Here we go. Allez, show the beeps. We are off and running. The weather is amazing today.
King Joshi 18.9 in first.
Oh, Batman tumbles to a finish. Is he going to recover from that?
8M1 28.1 in second. Iron Ryan 30.9 in third. King Joshi 17.6 in first. Poolgirl 47.5 in fourth.
Batman valiantly trying to turtle. Well, I don't think that's coming back. JRO
8M1
has a sudden gust of
26.2 in
gravity.
second.
He's down. He's the right way up though.
Iron Ryan 27.5
There's
in
still
third.
hope.
1 minute left.
Doesn't look like JRO made it back, but Batman has. He's back in the
Iron
air.
Ryan 26.5 in first.
Back up
Batman
and chasing Gates.
124.8 in fifth. 8M1 32.5 in second. Poolgirl 39.8 in fourth.
So what did we get from Joshi? 2 laps. 2 laps and then failed to proceed. I didn't see what happens to Joshi.
Batman 22.8 in fifth. 10, 9, 8. Iron Ryan 28.1 in first. Iron Ryan done with a 4-lap 153.2 result. 2. 8M1 26.8 in second. 8M1 done with a 4-lap 153.8 result.
Okay, so Batman
Poolgirl
versus
41.1 in
Poolgirl.
third. Poolgirl done with a 3-lap
Poolgirl's across
208.5
the
result.
line, leaving Batman.
All pilots are finished.
He's finished
Batman
as well.
22.3 in fourth. Batman done with a 3-lap 210 flat
All
result.
pilots are finished. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Joshi, was that worth a replay or did you just give up? You smoked a motor. Can
The
we
race
have a
is
replay
completed.
of that one, please? Mr. Rossi Maniac? Just goes. Psh. Oh dear. You're up next, aren't you? Can you take this with you, please? I want a pilot's eye view that way. Because I want to see your LEDs when once you plugged it in. So you can have a quick hover test, yeah. So there we go, the roaming cam in that round. Just before he landed. Oh, the Wi-Fi's not going to stretch far enough. Damn it. No, we've lost you. That's as far as we got. Oh, let's see, it's fine. It's fine now. What that was such a good idea. It didn't work. There we go. There goes KPV. KPV. Plug it in here. I won't tell anyone. I'm ready. Oh, look at that. It is a thing of beauty. It is a thing of beauty. Track repair team, if you could run out and track repair. Thank you very much for that. Is an absolute thing of beauty. NDI Wi-Fi only reaches so far, apparently. Park the Starlink. Yes, we will need to park the Starlink. I always forget to park the Starlink for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Chat, who's out there? Who's left? Who is out there in chat? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Let me know I'm not alone. You have Joshi's incident ready to go. What channel is he on? Thank you very much for that replay, Mr. RC Maniac. Medi Sloan. Thank you, dude. I'm glad there's someone out there. You're never alone. We are always watching. Not at all scary. So, quads are on the line. Track is repaired. Thank you very much to the track repair team.
Thank you, Dad.
Okay, pilots are in their seats. So, we are on.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 KPV, R2 Stony, R3 XOXO, R4 Light Sail, R5 Mr. E, R6 Clive.
Okay, last chance casino then, pilots. Your last qualifying of the day. You show me those thumbs, I'll give you beeps. I've got 6 thumbs. Ale, shula beeps. We are off and running.
KPV 21.8 in first. Light Sail 24.8 in second. Stony 25.3 in third. Mr. E 26.7 in fourth. XOXO 27.9 in fifth. KPV 19.2 in first. Stony 19.3 in second. Light Sail 20.6 in third. Mr. E 22.6 in fourth. XOXO 23.1 in fifth. Clive 53.8 in sixth. 1 minute left. KPV 20.6 in first. Light Sail 21.1 in second. Stony 25.2 in third. Mr. E 23.6 in fourth. XOXO 23.3 in fifth. KPV 19.3 in first. KPV done with a 4-lap 121.1 result.
KPV on a charge for in
Light Sail
121.
21.4 in second. Light Sail done with a 4-lap
Just behind him again,
128.1
it's
result.
Light Sail, and just
Stony
behind him
19.6
again,
in third.
it's
Stony done
Stony.
with a 4-lap 129.5 result. Clive 44.3 in sixth. XOXO 24.7 in fourth. XOXO done with a 4-lap 139.1
XOXO
result.
crosses the line, so
Mr. E
Clive is
28.9
still
in fifth.
battling
Mr. E
away.
done with a 4-lap 141.9 10, result. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To the slalom.
Finish your laps.
And has what is possibly fairly close to a donk of the day, but I think he hit the padding. Is he going to come back? He's trying a turtle. He's the right way up. He's in the air. Sudden gust of gravity takes him straight back down. 15 seconds left on the clock. Everything to do here for Clive FPV. He's back up and with us into the corkscrew. A nice line through the double into...
The race is completed.
Oh, the Dutch banana, but that is going to be the end of that heat for Clive FPV. Those pilots qualifying is over. All pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Up next,
That brings
race
us
number
up
2.
to
Race order
number
is
2.
R1 Druid FPV.
Yeah.
R2 Sir Crash a Lot. R3 ISR.
Yeah, go for it now.
R4 James
Yeah, you'll
TX.
be all right.
R5 Airjacker.
So
R6 Wycliffe FPV.
Druid, ISR, James TX, and Wycliffe FPV. Wycliffe, who managed to land in the landing zone for the first time today in the last round, had an absolute nightmare with his goggles, but it looks like, having opened them up in the pit lane, he's taken a screwdriver to his HD0 goggles in the pits, opened them up, reseated the boards, plugged in a 6S, but we think he has a damaged barrel connector. So that's interesting, and I hope something that HD0 can sort out for him. Maybe a warranty claim there. So they plug their quads in for the last time in qualifying.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And make their way back to the flight line. Druid's ground
45
station
seconds to
still
the start of the
serving him
race.
well. Are we going to see a ground station from Druid next year? Can he keep going with it? The 80's called. They want their equipment back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 30 seconds. Can we beat that clock? You show me those thumbs and we'll beat her to it. I've got 4. Wycliffe, are you okay? Wycliffe is
15
good.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's get you going then. Allez, Shulabibs.
Less than 5.
She's always trying to get in on the action, that computer lady. Oh! That was a nasty bounce there. I think it was Druid. Had a little interference from a guy. Wycliffe's lost his goggles again. Oh, what an absolute nightmare for Wycliffe. Have to say, doing well not to have rage quit at this point. He's rebooting his goggles.
ISR 36 flat in
reseated the barrel
first.
connector. Druid has gone. Goggles are up.
James TX
It's a lipo
42.5 in second.
disconnecto for the Druid. Wycliffe is back. His goggles are doing their thing.
1 minute left.
Oh, nasty.
ISR 32.2 in first.
Wycliffe's goggles have let him down again.
James TX 39.7 in second.
That is going to require a definite repair for those goggles. Derpy the Hooves, come and join us. Hello. Oh, yes, yes, help yourself to sunscreen. Ladies and gents, call your ginger friends. They are
ISR
not okay.
32.7 in first.
So you've gone away from the strappy top.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. James TX 37.4 in second. Finish your laps.
You had
Wycliffe
heat stroke.
FPV 203.6 in third. Wycliffe FPV done with a 1 lap 203.6 result.
Wycliffe had an absolute nightmare, but still rebooted his goggles, got
ISR
back in the air.
32.4 in first. ISR done with a 4 lap 213.5 result.
They'll fix them for you. The barrel connector's gone. Yeah, they'll fix them for you. What a day.
The race is completed.
If anyone's earned an adult beverage.
Yes. Wycliffe's so annoyed he's about to walk out into the path of a drone. Okay, all pilots are down. Track is clear. Collect the remains of your quads.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay. Track repair team are needed for that. We're going to have to make that barrier out of concrete because they keep hitting it. Okay, so Wycliffe not sure where he ended up after that goggles letting him down. Derps, could you do me a huge favour? See that plastic lid under there? Could you just flip it over so the condensation starts forming on the other side for me? Thank you. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Does anybody know
Up
my
next,
name?
race
It
number
is
3.
Race
Race
number
order
3.
is R1 Derpy Hooves, R2 Bubbos,
Derpy the Hooves,
R3
Bubbos,
Anti-Hype,
Anti-Hype,
R4 Tucano,
Tucano,
R5 Tweed,
Tweed,
R6
and
RC Maniac 98.
Maniac. Yes, yeah. Wait till these guys are landed and then just give it a send. Now I'm noticing Tweed's start block flies off the table every time. Nobody else's seems to disappear, but Tweed's just doesn't like staying on the takeoff podium. And it just exits stage right every time, which is quite funny. Who's out there in chat? Rammer Rose says, come on, Wycliffe, you muppet. He can't help it. His barrel's gone. I think he needs a different sort of barrel. Do you know what I'm saying?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Because his current barrel, no bueno. So, pilots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds. Will they make it? Don't know. Not sure. Seems ambitious. I would take another beverage. Yes, please. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got you, Derps. Don't worry. I'm going to pause the timer, though, because they're not going to make it. Heat 3 of 5. 3 more rounds of qualify. 3 more rounds. 3 more heats to qualify in this, the 8th and final round. I'm fine for BAPS. Thank you, Mrs. Doyle. Okay, then. Pilots, if you're ready, show me those thumbs. That is 6 good thumbs. They are very ready. So here we go. Allez, sur le bips.
Bubbo's 22.3 in first. Tweed 25.9 in second. Anti-Hype 29.7 in third. Tucano 31.8 in fourth. RC Maniac 98 34.9 in fifth. Bubbo's 18.5 in first. Derpy Hooves 43 flat in sixth. Tweed 25.1 in second. Anti-Hype 24.7 in third. Tucano 27.7 in fourth. Bubbo's 19.2 in first. RC Maniac 98 31.9 in fifth. Tweed 23.3 in second. Bubbo's 19.5 in first. Bubbo's done with a 4-lap 1:19.6 result. Anti-Hype 25.1 in third. Derpy Hooves 41.8 in sixth. Tucano 26.1 in fourth. Tweed 25 flat in second. Tweed done with a 4-lap 1:39.3 result. RC Maniac 98.32 flat in fifth. Anti-Hype 25.9 in third. Anti-Hype done with a 4-lap 1:45.5 result. 8, 7, 6, 5. Tucano 30.5 in fourth. Tucano done with a 4-lap 1:56.3 result. Finish your laps.
Okay, 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on.
Derpy Hooves 41.9 in sixth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 2:06.9 result. All pilots are finished. RC Maniac 98 29.9 in fifth. RC Maniac 98 done with a 4-lap 2:08.8 result.
RC Maniac takes his 4 in 2:08. All pilots are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely done.
The race is completed.
Ramarose says it's been damaged for months. Well, it's finally given up the ghost. Yeah, go. Just make sure there's nobody out on track before you do it. Let them collect the remains of their quads first. So, Joshy just needs to send his quad to the end of the field and back and see if it falls out of the sky. So we'll let the guys go and pick up their quads. What channel are you on, Josh? R1, which is... Who's R1? Scott. Circles in brackets, don't plug in just yet for us, because we're just going to send... Other Scott. Oh, the other Scott. There are two Scots in this. Well, that's just ridiculous. Scotty, dude, don't plug in just yet. Just so we can send Joshy down there and back to see how far it is. As the pilots collect the remains of their quads. So, Joshy, is it ELRS or video that you're having problems with? Video. Interesting. So he's going to go down the end of the field and see if he can still see. No, apparently he can't. Were those guys still walking back when he sent it?
Yes.
Joshy! Oh, I've got video problems. I'll just fly out while there are people on track. He says you were perfectly safe and nobody died. That was a bit naughty. I was a little bit naughty.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is
Josh
R1
has
Scotty Do.
video
R2
issues.
circles in
Okay,
brackets.
guys, get them plugged
R3
in.
Wild 1.
Get them
R4
plugged
Night
in.
Play.
Let's do a racing.
R5 Dav Nav. R6 Cruise FPV.
Glad it says my name right.
Say again.
It says my name right.
It says your name right, yeah.
We can't be having that. Quick, change it.
Yeah, absolutely. So, pilots are plugging in. Reminder, guys, nice and quiet on the flight line. The race lasts 2 minutes 30. You shouldn't be having conversations until the end of the race. Scott's looking a bit tired. Are you all right, mate? Long weekend. Oh. I'm so glad I've booked Monday off. I am basically going to sleep all day.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, we can definitely beat that, don't you think? Okay, pilots, you show me those thumbs. I'll give you those beeps. I've got 5 thumbs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wild One, are you good? He's got no video. Goggles are up. His HD zeros have exploded.
30
Iron
seconds
Ryan
to the start of the race.
stepping in to lend him a set of goggles. See, I cursed it saying we could beat that 1 minute, didn't I? So, Iron Ryan booting up his goggles. R3 for Wild One. Wild One is going to put Iron Ryan's sweaty goggles on. It could be worse. Alright, I'm going to ask for all 6 thumbs again. And we are good. Allez, sur le bips.
Circles in brackets 22.7 in first. Wild 132.1 in second. Circles in brackets 19.8 in first. Dav Nav 44.2 in third. One minute left. Wild 130.7 in second. Circles in brackets 22 flat in first. Dav Nav 41.4 in third. Circles in brackets 22.5 in first. Circles in brackets done with a 4-lap 127.2 result. Wild 131.1 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wild 126.1 in second. Finish your lap with a 4 lap 2, 0.1 result.
Wild One flies
All
superbly
pilots are
well in
finished.
someone else's sweaty
Dav Nav
goggles.
40.2 in third. Dav Nav done with a 3 lap 206 flat result.
Wild One 4 in 2 minutes. Circles 4 in 127. Davnav 3 in 206. All pilots are down. Track is clear. Beautiful view of the flag there from Davnav, I've got to say.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Collect the remains
race is completed.
of your quad. That was Heat 4 of 5, qualifying round 8, which brings us to our last round and last heat of qualifying.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is R1 King Joshi, R2 Batman, R3 Poolkaro, R4 Iron Ryan, R5 8M1,
So
R6 JRO.
what are we going to see from Joshi? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Is he on a backup quad? Is he going to have any VTX? We will find out very soon. Suspect he's probably had to move on to a backup. Looks like Cruz is all the way down there in the trees at the far end.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I have to say, I don't recall having a donk today. Yeah, we've had pad hits. We haven't actually had a decent donk today, have we? Well, that's going to be problematic. Cruz has made it over the fence, I think. So pilots, you're probably safe to plug in if he's searching in the undergrowth. Lovely undergrowth here. And Bromsgrove. That's the wrong mouse, which is why it's not moving. Oh, I can't see me moose. There it is. Yeah, Wild One may actually get pink eye from those goggles. That is a valid point. Yeah, you probably want to get yourself checked. Okay, so pilots are plugging in. Everybody, rabies. You could get rabies. Everybody's doing very well with the standing back for their arm checks today. Like to see it. Yep. It's almost like we thought of it. Almost, I said, almost. Okay, pilots arriving on the line. Iron Ryan having to wipe Wild One's sweat out of his goggles. It's a beautiful... I'm very sure, yes. Okay, pilots, if you're ready, show me your thumbs. Batman is good, so here we go. Last round of qualifying of the day. Allez, sur le beeps. Sounded like a mid-air. AM1 is gone. I think that's a lipo ejecto for AM1. Qualifying
King Joshi 19
is
3 in
over for
first.
him.
Iron Ryan 28.7 in second.
Batman is
King Joshi
upside
18 3 in first.
trying to turtle his way back. Can he get it the right way up? No, he turtles back into the grass. There we
JRO
go.
46.9
Icy
in
Sky.
third.
Batman is back with us.
49.8 in fourth.
That front right prop looks a little bit angry.
Iron Ryan 26.4 in second. King Joshi 17.7 in first. Batman
Iron Ryan
58.1 in fifth.
17-7. Iron Ryan keeping him honest, trying to chase him down. Ooh, and Joshi has a sudden gust of gravity. Tumbles to a finish.
Iron Ryan 25.5 in second. Batman 22.3 in third. JRO 37.2 in fourth.
Interesting. He may have lost his number one qualifying spot there with that one.
Poolcaro 43 flat in fifth. Batman 21.3 in third.
So Batman's on the chase, lost a lot of time rolling around on the floor.
10, 9, 8.
Oh, why is the barrier
7,
down again?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JRO 36.1
Finish
in
your
fourth.
laps.
JRO done with a 3-lap 2:0.3 result. Batman
2.03,
21.3 in first.
JRO,
Batman
you are
done with a
finished.
4-lap 2:03.1 result.
You missed that by 0.03 of a second. Poolcaro's still in the
All
air,
pilots
so
are finished.
nice and quiet on the line.
Poolcaro 44.8 in fifth. Poolcaro done with a 3-lap 2:17.6
And
result.
we are done. All pilots are down.
Collect the remains of the race is
The
completed.
remains of your quads. Yeah, JRO, you did 3 in 2 minutes, .383.
Can we go put it on that pipe? Hopefully that'll stick it.
The problem is that it's acting like a fuse at the minute. Putting a bigger fuse in might not be what we want. It's only plastic. It's only plastic.
Can I do a test flight, please?
Yes, you should be able to do a test flight. Yeah, don't kill anybody while you do it. That is, ladies and gents, 8 rounds of qualifying. We are done. Qualifying is over. So, all we need to do now is do all of the VAR stuff, and then we can come and talk to you about finals. Won't that be exciting? So I'm going to drop my mic, and I'm going to talk to my VAR team. So I'll be with you in a sec. Oh yes, that's a very good point. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a VAR that you haven't VAR'd yet, because you were thinking I'll VAR it later, and you haven't VAR'd it, now would be the time to VAR it. You've got 5 minutes. This will take 15-20 minutes. Okay. Captain VAR, talk to me. Talk to me about your VAR activities.
Right. Round 1, heat 1.
Round 1, heat 1.
Mr. E.
Mr. E. Oh yes, this is an important one, this one. Round 1, heat 1, Mr. E. Yes.
I believe he has 4 in 221.075. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. So we're going to go 4 laps in 2, did you say?
2 minutes, 21 seconds, and 75 milliseconds.
So 075.
Yep.
Override and save. That edit is complete.
We ordered Joshy's round 2, didn't we?
Yes.
Then we shall do Joshy's round 3.
Joshy's round 3. Which heat are we going for?
Heat 5.
Heat 5. Adjustments for King Joshi. Yeah.
Should be 4 in 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 675 milliseconds.
1:14, 6:75. Override and save. Done.
Round 4, heat 5.
Round 4, heat 5.
R4.
R4. Poolcaro.
There, so.
Not sure. Or is it Iron Ryan?
Iron Ryan.
Yep, Iron Ryan, got him.
4
Yeah.
in 2 minutes, 4 seconds, and 86 milliseconds.
2 minutes, 4 seconds, and 0.86 milliseconds. Override. Done. Yep.
Round 5, heat 3.
Q5, heat 3.
R2, which is the Bubos.
Babos. Yep.
4 in 1 minute, 28.560.
1, 28, 5, 6, 0. Done.
And finally, round 6, heat 3.
Q6, heat 3.
Just 1 moment. Tweed on R5.
Tweed on R5.
What have you got for him?
4 in 204.
That's near enough.
Is it-
I've got 4 in 207.
Yeah, that's fine then. We'll leave that.
And I'm assuming no one else is putting through.
Okay, guys, you have a you have you have 1 minute to do any VAR requests. If you have any last minute VAR requests, yeah, you're fine, Mr. E. Go for it. Wait for Mr. E, then you're good. Okay. Oof. So, you have a minute to put in any last minute VAR requests. The VAR requests that we have all been processed. I'm going to resync the event to live time now. Resync has been begun. I will let you know when that resync is complete. And we will have a look at the scores on the doors, Miss Ford. So your top 18 pilots. RC Maniac, have you snuck into the C final? I think you have. I think you have. I think you have snuck your way in to the C final. So, Joshy on. I'll have a neck oil. I'll have a neck oil. I'll have a neck oil. Yeah. And if you buy Jess a drink, I'll pay you back because I owe her a drink. Thank you, dude. I didn't actually check if that's allowed. Is that allowed? Good. Sorry about that. Right, so King Joshi has qualified in first position by 20 seconds from KPV. Everybody in the top 18 has completed 16 laps, which is really good, actually. I'm very pleased with that. My tower for the bottom half of the field is broken. That's great, brilliant. Sorry about that, stream. I can't tell you the times for the bottom half, but I can tell you the times for the top half. So we've got Mr. E slipped out of the A final into 7th place by 2.8 seconds. That's 2.8 seconds across 16 laps. So it'll be Mystery, XOXO, Tweed, Scotty Doo, Batman, Anti-Hype in the B final. 8M1 just missing out on B final by 8.7 seconds. RC Maniac has failed to sandbag his way into the D and will be competing in the C final.
Well, I know what position I'm coming.
Yeah, you might surprise yourself. You might surprise yourself. Wild One's goggles could explode. Iron Ryan and Wild One are in the same heat, so they can't share goggles. Oh, you are a superstar. Thank you very much. Right, okay, your VAR window is closed. The times on the website are the times. I will now give you 30 seconds. Yeah, you're good. I will give you 30 seconds to have a look at those times on the website. And if you disagree strongly with them, come and tell me. If you do not disagree strongly with them, do a little dance in the pits. And I can tell you, stream, they're all dancing in the pits. It's an amazing sight. I never knew I and Ryan could move like that. So, so it's time to generate us some finals. What do you think? Would you be interested in that? I'd be interested in that. Let us generate some finals. So we will create a round of the type main. We're going to use the best 4 qualifying rounds of 8. Is that right? I always screw that up.
Okay, so
I need to double check that. Is it 4 or 5? Why can I never remember that?
I completed 12 laps, I have 11 laps.
Is it 4? I'm looking in my book. Number of rounds completed 8. Number of rounds to see to the final 4. I should have that printed out on a little laminated card that I keep in my race kit. So yeah, best 4 qualifying rounds will count. It's going to be 6 pilots per heat. We're going to keep the same frequencies if possible. We don't care about the drone numbers, and we are going to generate. There we go. We are generated, and now I'm going to reorder them into something that makes more blooming sense. And I can never find the button for that. Reorder races. Here we go. Letter fraction. There we go. So
The answer to his question is yes.
which question?
Question from earlier.
What are you happy?
Oh no, that was, of course that's.
Did you get pink eye?
It's not about me. It's about my cat.
Wycliffe. Oh, he does. Marvellous. That's why I said, oh, he does. Marvellous. That's very good. Okay, so finals are generated. The order has been done by clicking that magic
Up
button.
next, race
there.
number 1. Race order is R4 James TX, R5 Dav Nav, R6 Clive, R1 Wycliffe FPV, R2 Airjacker, R3 Sir Crash a Lot.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your finals are generated and now available at fpvracing-solutions.lifetime.com. But here we go for a rundown of your channel changes. I will be charging you 50p to every person that asks me what channel they're on after I have read these out. In your e-main, it's James TX on R4. It's Davnav on R5. It's Clive on R6. It's Wycliffe on R1, and that is a frequency change for Wycliffe. In your D main, it's Nightblade on R4. It's Polkaro on R3. It's Cruise on R6. It's Derpy the Hooves on R1. It's JRO on R2. That is a channel change for JRO. And it's Druid on R5. That is a channel change for the Druid. In your C final, it is 8 and 1 on R5. It is Wild One on R3. It is Iron Orion on R4. It is Tucano on R1. Tucano, that is a channel change for you. It is ISR on R2. ISR, that's a channel change for you. And it's RC Sandbagiak 98 on R6 in your B final. Well, it's kind of the opposite. In your B final, it's Mystery on R5. It's XOXO on R3. It's Tweed on R1. That is a channel change for you. It is Scotty Doo on R2. That is a channel change for you. It is Batman on R4. That's a channel change for Batman. And it's Anti-Hype on R6. That brings us to your A finalists. It's King Joshi on R1. It's KPV on R2. That's a change. Bubbos, you are on R3. That's a change for you. Stony, you move to R4. That's a change for you. Circles in brackets on R5. That's a channel change for Circles. And a Light Sail on R6. Light Sail, that's a channel change for you as well. Pilots, the order in which I read out your names is your starting order on the staggered blocks. But I will call them out again at the start of each final. Right, give me 5 minutes to go and stagger the blocks. And then E finalists, pick a lipo, make it sure it's one you like. We're going to get you going for the first of your triple mains here at Bromsgrove. And also pilots, I want you to sit in your qualifying order in the flight line. So qualifying position 1 will be furthest away from me. Okay? So, we are almost ready. RC Maniac is just doing a camera adjustment. So we can get all of our start blocks in frame. Can you zoom out a bit? I hope you can zoom out a bit. Okay, so let's get these finals underway with James TX in pole position. On takeoff podium 2, it's Davnav. On podium 3, it's Clive. On podium 4, it's Wycliffe. On podium 5 is the Spirit of Airjacker. And on podium 6 is the Spirit of Sir Crash-A-Lot. RC mate, you've got the first 5 in shot. Can you pan left just a little bit? We'll take the first 5 then. Pilot number 6, you're not going to be in the shot. Sorry. I didn't think about that when I was laying them out. I do apologise. We'll blame Joshy because he helped. So our E-finalists are taking their place. Okay, so now I have to make the announcement on your lap cap for the finals. Your finals for all finalists will be 3 laps. There's a 3-lap cap for all finals. Nobody screamed and went home. That's good. Circles once 4. No, it's a mad dash to the finish. It's a 3-lapper. I want to see those lipos explode. Okay, so pilots, show me those thumbs. I have got 4 good thumbs. So, for the first run of the E-final, allez, shoulder beeps. They are off, and Wycliffe's lost his goggles already. What an absolute nightmare. We're going to have to wrap about half a roll of electrician's tape round his head to keep that barrel connector in his goggles. He had the whole shot as well, by the looks of it. First across the line by quite some distance. But now desperately rebooting his goggles to try and get back in the race.
Davnav 40.9 in first. James TX 42.4 in second.
So it's Davnav taking advantage of Wycliffe's early exit out in the lead.
Clive 54.5 in third. 1 minute left.
Wycliffe was back for a moment, but he's upside down. He's
James
trying to tell.
TX 36.5 in first.
Still with us.
Davnav 39.8 in second.
It's James TX that's put a move on Davnav, just snuck ahead of him, but they are neck and neck. 1 gate between them.
Clive 43.2 in third.
James TX now just starting to extend his lead, but he clips a flag. That's going to give Davnav the chance. They're in the corkscrew at the same
Wycliffe
time.
FPV 148.7 in fourth. 9, 8, 7.
Into the Dutch banana.
6, 5, 4.
Davnav
James
has a
TX
sudden gust of gravity, but so does James. They're both down.
57.1 result. Finish your laps. Davnav 41.3 in second. Davnav done with a 3-lap 202.1 result.
Did James actually crash across the start line then, or did he just get close enough to the start line to trigger it? Crashed through it, good.
Well, he went through it, then
he went through it, and then you remember in the track walk I said if you want to go and have a nice walk with some hay bales,
3-lap 223.7 result.
I think James is going for a walk with some hay bales.
The race is completed.
Wycliffe is across the line. and even gets a round of applause from the rugby player to that one. What? Your goggles are not happy. Yes, that's got to go. There's a box that says most improved. Oh my word. Dude, that's not right. That's just not right. There's a box that says most improved, and there's a menace cap.
It's 2 images, one upside down.
It's a brown cardboard box. It's a soldering iron. There it is. And there should be a Menace RC cap as well. Oh, keep that for most improved. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about that beforehand. Okay, that was what was that? That was your E final. Sorry, and it is
Up
done.
next,
So we
race
are on
number
to
2.
your D final.
Race order is R4 Nightblade, R3 Poolcaro,
So
R6
D will be
Cruise
spotted by
FPV.
C.
R1 Derpy Hooves, R2 JRO, R5 Druid FPV.
Okay, so your qualifying positions are. It will be Nightblade in pole position, Poolcaro in P2, Cruise FPV lines up on the grid 3rd, Derpy lines up 4th, JRO in 5th, and Druid FPV in 6th place on our staggered grid. Yeah, that was all a bit last minute, the most improved. So yeah, but good old Greg sent us that. I don't know quite how I'm going to calculate most improved. I might have to just stick a finger in the air. It might not be as scientific.
1 minute to the start of the race.
But there we go. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm freaking out about doing all the trophies. It's going to take me an hour to figure it out. Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 45 seconds on the clock. Pilots are just locating their takeoff blocks. They are all standing in the correct place, which is lovely.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
They're ELRS receivers. ABC.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. I think I'll throw in a little pause. I can't see them being ready. Okay, so guys, I want you to sit in order from left to right. Nightblade, Poolcaro, Cruise, Derpy, JRO and Druid. So Nightblade will be furthest away from me. And Druid will be closest, which he is. So pilots getting themselves ready for D1. The first running of the D main. Cruise, you should be on R6. And you owe me 50p. Okay, spotters, you're spotting by channel, not by seat. Yep, your channel orders will not match your qualifying positions. Spot for the channel you are on, not for the seat you're on. Bless them. Okay, pilots all seem to have settled in pretty quickly. That's quite impressive. Okay, so finalists, show me your thumbs. I've got 6 thumbs. For your first time, allez, sur le bips. They are off. Thank you, darling.
Nightblade 34 flat in first.
So your P1
JRO
finalist
40.6 in second.
keeps that P1. Nightblade in first.
Cruise FPV 46.3 in third. Poolgirl 47.3 in fourth.
2 seconds.
Druid FPV 49.8 in fifth.
Say again? No, sorry.
1 minute left.
Hopefully they'll sort them out for you. Derpy is
Derpy
across the
Hoods
line.
105.9 in sixth. Nightblade 32.9 in first. JRO 39.1 in second. Cruise FPV
throw it into the crowd
39.1
at
in
the
third. Poolgirl 40.3 in fourth.
HD0.
Druid FPV 38.1 in
nice.
fifth.
Yeah.
Nightblade 35.9 in first. Nightblade done with a 3-lap 142.9 result.
Nightblade
Derpy Hoods
cruises to
39.8
the
in
victory.
sixth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. JRO 37.8 in second. JRO done with a 3-lap 157.6 result. Finish your
JRO
laps.
takes second
Druid
place.
FPV 34.7 in third. Druid FPV done with a 3-lap 202.7 result. Cruise FPV 38.2 in fourth. Cruise FPV done with a 3-lap 203.7 result. Poolgirl 38.1 in fifth. Poolgirl done with a 3-lap 205.9 result. All pilots are finished. Derpy Hooves 39.9 in sixth. Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap 225.8 result.
Derpy,
The race is
Derpy
completed.
gets her 3. We are done. All pilots are down.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's good. What the hell? Okay, so your pilots up next are your C1 main. They are already out
Up
there.
next, race number 3. Race order is
Okay,
R5
so
8M1,
8M1 in
R3
pole
Wild
position. Wild one
R4 Iron
on
Ryan,
P2.
R1 Tucano,
Iron Ryan
R2
in
ISR,
P3.
R6 RC Maniac 98,
Tucano on 4th place on your grid. ISR in 5th on the grid, and RC Maniac in 6th place on the grid. No, you should not have been at Popham together. How dare you? Uh,
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we need to throw in a little pause. So, E-final, I need to populate that. Okay, pilots are taking their places on the line. That's all right. Okay. Okay, come on pilots, it's too hot for this. All looks clean here. Okay, I've got no video for Tucano, I've got none for 8M1. That's cool. Tucano, have you got video? So R1 is your channel. Somebody's flying. Okay, guys, run out and unplug. Everybody unplug. Tucano, you need to sort your channel issue. Okay, everybody unplug and call your quads. Tucano, you'll need to unplug and call your quad as well.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. It happens.
Mine's fine, leave it.
Okay, pilots. When you're ready, plug them back in. That's good. That's what we like. Thank you so much for stepping up to do this today. Okay, pilots, if you are happy, plug them in.
I think I'm at about 35 degrees. Should be about there. Well, this is for camera projection.
Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. Okay, everybody's good. This time, on the beeps. That was a chaotic start. Iron Ryan has failed to proceed. Did you have a mid-air?
RC Maniac 9835.9 in first. ISR 36.5 in second. Wild 138 flat in third. Tucano 59.4 1 minute left. In fourth. Wild One 26.3 in first.
Wild One just makes a move on RC Maniac.
RC Maniac 98.35.6 in second. ISR 38.2 in third. Wild One 26.1 in first. Wild One done with a 3-lap 130.6 result.
Wild One takes the victory. RC Maniac with a strange way of doing the Dutch
RC
banana,
Maniac
but do it he does
98.32 in
and
second.
takes
RC
second
Maniac
place.
98 done with a 3-lap 143.8 result. 10. ISR 32.2 in third. ISR done with a 3-lap 147.1 result. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish your laps, but I think everybody is down and we are done. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Batman, what do you want to say? I will read them out in a moment. Don't worry about it. You owe me 50p. I will call them out in just 1 second. Just let me do what I need to do. So Tucano in
the race is completed.
Fourth. Uh, 8 and 1 is showing in fifth. I think he got further than Iron Ryan, who finishes in sixth. Okay, so that was our B final.
Up next,
Okay,
race number 4.
up next we have
race order is
Mr. E
R5
on
Mr. E.
pole position.
R3 XOXO.
XOXO
R1
in P2.
R2 Scotty
Tweed on
R4
position
Batman.
3.
R6
Scotty
Anti-Hype.
Doo in grid position 4. Batman on R4 in grid position 5. Thumbs up from Batman. Anti-Hype lines up on your start grid in 6th spot. But it's Mr. E with pole position for this final. So RC Maniac, who said, oh, I'm going to get destroyed. Well, I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. RC Maniac taking second place and 7 points in the C1 final.
Mostly due to others' misfortune, but
Rama Rose says, somebody lend Wycliffe some goggles. He desperately needs someone
1 minute
else's
to the
goggles.
start of the race.
Maybe they could all like club together and share Iron Ryan's. So our D final, Nightblade took the 10 points, and in our E, it was James TX that took the 10. So pilots are putting their quads on the line. Just a quick reminder, all pilots, of the mid-air rule in finals. If there is a mid-air before the start-finish gate, that results in you being unable to rejoin the race after a concerted effort to do so. There will be a restart. There will be one and only one restart per final. If everybody understands the restart rule, say we love you, Serb.
I refuse to admit that.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think Batman said it. There we go. Anti-Hype said it as well. They are listening.
My motors don't like me at the moment.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's not right, is it?
At least they're failing in a different way.
That's not right, is it? So Mr. E and Scotty Doo are trying to get their quads to work. Scotty Doo's just unplugged. Scotty Doo's walking away from the blocks. He's got his quad in his hand. It looks like he's dropping out of this final. Technical failure. R2 should be Scotty Doo. Don't forget, you're spotting your frequency, not your seat. Scotty Doo walking back with a dead quad. Dude, what? Position in seating, please. So you're furthest away from me. You're in pole position, so you're furthest away from me. And you're on R5, so whoever's on R5 is spotting you. Right. Okie dokie. So, all we need now is some thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3. Mr. E, are you happy? He's happy. So I'm going to say, allez, sur le beeps. And they are off. Your B final is underway.
Mr. E 27.2 in first.
Mr. E
Tweed
across the
29
line
flat
in
in
first
second.
place. Tweed
XOXO 29
is
flat in third.
right behind him.
Batman
XOXO is
29.9
chasing
in
him.
fourth.
This is tight.
Anti-Hype 31.5 in fifth.
Mr. E nailing it in the corkscrew. Into the Dutch banana. Tweed has had
Mr.
a
E
sudden gust
22.6
of gravity.
in
He's
first.
gone down. There's no movement from Tweed.
Batman
He
25 flat in
turtles.
second.
It doesn't look
XOXO
like that's coming back.
27.7 in
I
third.
think that's a runaway for
Anti-Hype
Tweed.
26 flat in fourth.
Mr. E stretches the advantage into the slalom. That's put Batman up into second. He's a couple of gates behind Mr. E as he goes into the Dutch banana, rounds the corner.
Mr. E 22.8
Mr.
in
E
first.
takes
Mr. E
the
done with a 3
victory,
lap
3 in
112.8 result.
112.
Batman
Batman
22.1 in second.
takes
Batman done
second,
with a
3
3
in
lap
117.
117.1 result.
XOXO 3 in
XOXO
120.
23.7 in third. XOXO done with a 3 lap 120.5 result.
Anti-Hype in fourth. Tweed will qualify in fifth. And Scotty Doo not placed.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. The race is completed.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Give me that question very quickly.
Most improved.
Yeah.
Most improved
Over the 5 races.
over the 5 races.
Yeah. So we're going to have to actually upload the results to FPV, and then it's going to be scary. Okay. So your A finalists. If I can progress.
Up next,
That's
race number
there we
5.
go. Your A finalists.
Race
King
order
Joshi in
R1
pole
King Joshi.
position on P2
R2
on the grid.
KPV.
It's
R3
KPV
Bubbos.
in P3.
R4
It's
Stony.
Bubbos.
R5
In
circles and brackets.
P4 on your grid, it's
R6 light
Stony.
sail.
In P5, it's Circles. And in P6 on your start grid, it is a light sail. And that hasn't updated for reasons. Because of reasons, that hasn't updated. That's wrong, isn't it? Look at that and tell me that's not wrong. That's wrong. Let me start that again. Okay, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Hello. Spotters for the A final. We have missing pilots from the E final. So we need volunteers for this final, please. I need 2 volunteers to spot in this final. Channels,
to the
I
start of
don't
the
even
race.
know. You will have to figure it out between you over there. It should be fairly simple. This wasp flying around needs to go away. Okay? I do not have time for this,
45
Mr.
seconds
Wasp.
to the start of the race.
The pilots are on the blocks and ready to go. I'm going to give that a pause as they get themselves ready. This is your A final. Get ready to unleash the chaos. Don't forget, the restart rule is if you have a mid-air before the first gate that you're unable to recover from despite you trying to do so, we will have one restart. So, pilots, show me your thumbs. Light sail. He is good. Allez, sur le bips. And the chaos begins. King Joshi just ahead of KPV, not much in it.
King Joshi 19.8 in first. Stony 21.2 in second. Circles in brackets 22
Stony makes
flat
a
in third.
move.
KPV 22.6 in fourth.
KPV seems
Bubbles
to have backed off,
24.9
slipped down
in
to
fifth.
fourth.
King Joshi 18.2 in first.
Light sail is down.
Circles in brackets 20.2 in second.
Circles
KPV
in brackets,
19.7 in third.
absolutely hammering,
Stony
but hits the
23.1
crossbar.
in
He's
fourth.
gone down. He's
Bubbles
going to have to
20.4
turtle
in
back.
fifth.
He's going to lose so much ground. It's Joshi out in the lead.
King Joshi 18.3 in first. King Joshi done with a 3-lap
King
56.4
Joshi
result. 1
takes
minute
that
left.
win.
KPV 19.9 in second. KPV done with a 3-lap 102.4 result. Stony 20.3 in third. Stony done with a 3-lap
KPV
104.7
scoops up
result.
that second place.
Bubbles 21.3
Made the
in
most
fourth.
of
Bubbles done
everybody
with a
else's
3-lap
errors. It's
106.7
Stony
result.
in third. It's a Bubbos in fourth. Circles in brackets manages to take fifth, and Light Sail didn't make it round. He is in sixth place. That was the first run of your A final, and that will bring us round to the second running of how many finals have we got? I don't even remember. It's the E final.
The race is completed.
Somebody's wobbles. We can tell you that Wycliffe has somebody else's sweaty goggles on his face.
That was left on the pilot line.
No idea. Yeah, go for it, anti-hype. Yeah, I think that's Mr. E's vape. Mr. E, if you have lost your vape, it is at race control. Mr. E, we think we have your vape at race control. So let's have a little save of that. Okay, so your A final. Joshi took the victory. KPV in second, Stony third. Lights Out had a nightmare. Wycliffe has somebody else's goggles, so we're hoping that he will get in on this one this time.
Up next, race
It's
number
not
6.
Mr. E's. Okay.
Race order is R4
So
James TX.
TX in
R5
pole
Davnav.
position in
R6
P2 on the
Clive.
grid, Davnav,
R1
followed by
Wycliffe
Clive,
FPV.
followed by Wycliffe,
R2 Airjacker.
followed by the Spirit
R3
of
Sir Crash-A-Lot.
Airjacker, followed by the Spirit of Sir Crash-A-Lot. Just the 4 pilots here in this, the E final, the second running of the E final today.
Slightly out of focus, but fine.
Slightly out of focus. Twiddle the knob.
No, I have lenses in mine.
Oh, well, twiddle the knob. You've got focus adjust on the HD zeros. You might be. Yeah, but it'd be adjusting someone else's focus. That might be rude. Oh, even with it twiddled. Oh, you're very blind then. So Wycliffe is there with someone else's goggles. Have they got blue LEDs in them or something? They look very glowy. Oh, it's got a blue faceplate on it.
1
there we
minute to the
go.
start of the race.
Okay, I think we can beat that minute because these pilots look like they're raring to go. The second running of the E final. Let me see 4 thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Allez, sur le bibs. We are off and racing.
So much quieter and more sedate and calm. That's where you realise you put through your antenna. That's what I was supposed to do. But there is another one as well.
Davnav 36.5 in first. James TX 40.5 in second.
It's Davnav out in the
Wycliffe
lead.
FPV
James TX was
44.2 in
tight
third.
behind him, but he's had a sudden gust of gravity.
Clive
He's on the
48 flat in
floor.
fourth.
He turns back the right way up. This is going to give Wycliffe the chance to close the gap. Davnav extends his lead out in front.
After pushing that one back together because it was touching the wires.
1 minute left.
And at least they're consistent. I suspect for champs, I will swap to the new motors I bought.
Davnav 39.7 in first.
I've got 4 completely different motors.
Wycliffe FPV 36.9 in second.
And Lifetime's done its usual thing of being an arse.
Clive 42.4 in third. James TX 49.8 in fourth.
There we go. Got it back. Got it back. It's all good. It's all good. Davnav out in the lead. Wycliffe on the chase. He is 4 gates behind. James TX keeps going down. Bit of finals nerves there, I think.
10,
Davnav comes round the
9,
last corner. He's
Davnav
across the line.
35.7
It's
in first.
Wycliffe
Davnav
in the
done with
Dutch
3 lap
banana.
152
He's
flat
round that
result.
long right-hander.
3,
He's through the gate.
2. Wycliffe
It's
FPV
Wycliffe
37
in
flat in
second
second.
place.
Wycliffe FPV
It's amazing
done
what
with
this
3
boy
lap
can do when his goggles
58.2
work.
result.
It's Davnav with the victory. It's Wycliffe with second place. All pilots are... No, they're not down.
Clive 47 flat in third. Clive done with a
is
3
still
lap
coming round.
217.5
Clive
result.
takes third. James TX will be classified in fourth.
The race is completed.
The track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Yep, go for it, Scotty. Let's hope Scotty's hover test goes well. Ladies and gents, we still have a vape here in race control looking for a home. If you have lost a vape, it is sitting here in race control waiting for you. It's lonely. It wants you to suck on it. Okay, so that was your E final, and Davnav pulls into the lead. He takes 10 points, giving him a total of 15. James TX in second with 13, Clive with 12, Wycliffe with 10. It is tight in the E final. So pilots are... Oh no, that camera's died. The takeoff camera has died, is overheated. Yeah, I think the umbrella has... Yep, the heat has gotten to that camera again. The umbrella can only do so much. So let us move on.
Up next, race number 7. Race order is R4 Nightblade, R3 Pulkaro, R6 Cruise FPV, R1 Derpy Hooves, R2 JRO.
Okay, in
R5
pole
Druid
position,
FPV.
it's Nightblade in P2 Pulkaro. On third spot in our starting grid, it's Cruise FPV, followed by Derpy the Hooves, followed by JRO, and on sixth place on our starting grid, it is Druid FPV. Cruise is praying to the gods of video. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Okay, so our pilots are... Yes. Depends how many batteries you got. So the pilots are making their way back to the line.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, we can get going quicker than a minute. We're professionals, don't you know? I've got pilots with their thumbs up already. So everybody's seated. Okay, show me those thumbs. Yep, lovely stuff. Then here we go. Second running of the D. Allez, shula beeps. Nope, that camera, it just overheated so badly. It's dead again. So it's Cruz that gets the whole shot. But who's out in front? Polkaro goes down. I can see grass. I can still see grass. Needs a little flip. There we go. I see Sky. I see Sky. He's back. He's back. Into the air. It is Cruz FPV that instantly crashes as soon as I say his name. It's almost like Good Vibes is back. Nightblade is across the line in first position.
JRO 41.8 in second.
JRO in second. Cruz into the Dutch Banana. I'm sorry, Cruz
Druid
into the Dutch
FPV
Banana is
51
not a
flat
phrase
in
I thought I would say today.
Cruz FPV 55 flat in fourth.
Cruz in fourth,
Derpy
but it's
Hooks
Nightblade out
57.4
in the
fifth.
lead.
1
Derpy
minute
gets
left.
across the line in fifth. Polkaro is chasing Derpy now, but he's quite a way back after that unscheduled landing.
Nightblade 32.5 in first.
Nightblade across the line. He's on target for 3 and 141. JRO is behind him. He's a good 20 seconds back.
JRO 36 flat in second.
But he's in second place and nobody's challenging him for it.
Polkaro 122.7 in sixth.
Polkaro across the line. Derpy's holding on to fifth. But Nightblade's
Druid
into
FPV
the Dutch Banana
42.4
already.
in third.
He comes round and
Cruz
through
FPV
into the long
39.2
right-hander
in
across
fourth.
the start-finish line. It's
Nightblade
Nightblade with the win.
31.9 in first. Nightblade done with a 3-lap 139.8 result. Derpy Hooves 43.9 in fifth. 10,
JRO
9,
into the Dutch Banana.
8,
he comes round.
7,
Polkaro was pushing
6,
so hard and he's
5.
hit something.
JRO
JRO
37.8 in
takes the
second.
second
JRO
place.
done with a 3-lap
Druid's looking down the
155.7
barrel
result.
of third. He's got
Finish your
ahead of
laps.
Cruz. But they are into the Dutch Banana almost side by side, and Druid has a little bobble. He hits the Dutch Banana. Cruz gets
Cruz
ahead.
FPV
Cruz
37.1
takes
in
third.
third. Cruz
Out
FPV
from
done with a
underneath
3-lap
Druid in the
211.4
very
result.
last second.
Druid
Druid
FPV
across the line.
43.7 in
He's
fourth.
going to
Druid
take
FPV
fourth
done with a
place.
3-lap 217.2
Polkaro
result.
has gone down and he's not coming back. Here comes Derpy through the bottom of the double into the Dutch Banana. She does the little
race is
twiddly
completed.
round thing across, around the corner, across the line. Derpy takes fifth place. Your D final is complete. Track is clear. Collect the remains
Collect
of your
the remains
quads.
of your quad.
Okay, that was pretty breathless for a D final. The thing that tells you folks is even a D final now is difficult to win. There are no slow pilots in the UK race scene anymore. You have to fight for every position. Derpy Hooves taking fifth in that one. JRO in second. And Druid takes the Druid takes fourth. So Nightblade first, JRO in second, Cruz FPV in third, Druid in fourth, Derpy was in fifth, and Polkaro in sixth. I am saving that result. It is now official. That was your D2 main. So we can see that Nightblade has a commanding lead, taking 2 victories over JRO's 2 seconds, over Cruz FPV's 2 thirds, over Druid's 2 fourths, and Polkaro and Derpy Hooves are fighting it out for the bottom step. That takes us on to our C main final.
Up next, race number 8.
8M1 in pole position,
R5
Wild
8M1.
One in
R3 Wild
P2.
One.
Iron
R4
Ryan
Iron Ryan.
on third place
R1
on the grid.
Tucano. R2
Iron Ryan's
ISR.
takeoff block only
R6
just
RC
fits on his
Maniac
takeoff
98.
podium, which is quite funny. Then who have we got? Tucano in 4th, ISR in 5th, and RC Maniac in 6th. RC Maniac, who took 2nd place in the last running of this C final. I'm going to stop going to the takeoff camera because it has melted. It is not happy. Batman, you have a query. Yeah, can we get a volunteer to spot for Batman? We need a replacement spotter for Batman, please. He needs a wee-wee. R4.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ryan, just don't do anything controversial. So we need a spotter for Iron Ryan. Okay, so my quads are on their blocks. My pilots have put their bottoms in their seats. This is the second running of the C main. Pilots, show me your thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Take a deep breath. Allez. Sur le bips. They are off. And it's a clean start to C2 final. RC Maniac has had a little bit of finals nerves. He's upside down.
Iron Ryan
giving
27.2
himself
in
a mountain
first.
to climb.
Wild
He's
One
the right way up.
28.4 in second.
It's Iron Ryan in the
8
lead
M1
with Wild One
30.1
right
in third.
behind him.
ISR 33.6 in fourth.
RC Maniac can't get that thing back. It doesn't want to take off. It's Iron Ryan out in the lead, but he crashes into a gate. He's lost video. He has slumped in his seat. The goggles are up. Iron Ryan is gone. Wild One moves into the lead. It's Wild One being chased by 8MI. ISR moves up into third. It's RC Maniac showing fifth. But Tucano is going to come round him. I don't think he's coming back into this one. It's Wild One with a commanding lead now. 8M1 is chasing hard. Is he going to catch him?
Wild One 26.3
he
in first.
Is
Wild One
not
done with a
by
3 lap
half a lap. It's
120.6
Wild
result.
One across the line. Iron Ryan showing is classified fourth. RC Maniac as
8M1
fifth.
27.8 in second. 8M1
What's
done
going to
with a 3
happen
lap
with Tucano? Is he going to get a major lift
All
up the
pilots
grid
are
here?
finished. ISR 31.3 in third. ISR done with a 3 lap 136.6 result.
So Tucano, I am showing no laps for Tucano, so I'm going to need the spotter
10,
to tell me
9,
what happened
8,
there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
All pilots are down. Tucano spotter. I need a lap count and a position for Tucano, please. I suspect not on the correct channel. Tucano, you should be on R1.
I was based on this, but I think I must have lost a wire.
Okay, we will need to VAR that heat because we got nothing for Tucano.
The race is completed.
We have no idea where he came. So RC Maniac, once you've collected the remains of your quad.
Up next,
no,
race
we'll
number
press
9.
ahead.
Race order is R5 Mr. E, R3 XOXO, R1 Tweed, R2 Scotty Doo, R4 Batman.
Okay, this
R6
brings us
Anti-Hype.
to our B final. And on our P1 on our grid, it's Mr. E, XOXO in P2. Tweed, Scotty Doo, Batman and Anti-Hype bringing up their rear. Look out for Anti-Hype as he puts a move into the start-finish gate. Okay, so we don't know. We don't know the result for that C final.
I made the mistake of not recording it. Is
1
there
minute to the start of the race.
We've VAR'd it, don't worry. Yeah, we VAR'd it, we'll be fine. What am I doing? Does anybody know what I'm doing? So which was that? That was the C, wasn't it? It's not updated yet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So, viewers, I cannot give you a definitive who finished where on the C final. But I can tell you that this is Tweed, Scotty Doo, XOXO, Batman, Mr. E, and Anti-Hype. And I can tell you that they're putting
30
their quads
seconds
out
to
on
the
the
start
line,
of
but
the
you can't
race.
see them because that camera has expired. So I'm going to put it on this camera, and I'm going to go, hello, how are you? Anybody out there in chat still? This has gone a little bit arms in the air, but that's what we want, right?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Should be a little bit arms in the air. 15 seconds, I think, is an unachievable goal. And I'll have a look. Yeah, look, there's nobody there. So, Mr. E is sitting on the front of the grid. Let's just remind ourselves of the scores in the B. Mr. E took the victory last time out with Batman in second, XOXO in third. XOXO, I'm expecting him to move up a little bit here. He is actually quicker than he looks in that first round. I think we could see something coming from XOXO. Can Mr. E keep him behind him? So our pilots take their seats. Let's have a look and see what we've got for video. Everybody's got beautiful video except for Tweed, who I'm assuming is pit moded. Let's hope he is. So, pilots, if you show me your thumbs, I'll give you your beeps. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Batman is 6. He's twiddling his focus. Okay, Batman has given me the thumbs up. So here we go. Allez, sur le bips. So it's Batman with the whole shot, but who's out in the lead? Scotty Doo has to reset, but he's back on track now into the slalom. It's Batman into the Dutch Banana, but he has a bit of a nightmare. Has to go back for another try. XOXO takes the opportunity to try and get past him. Doesn't quite make it. It's Batman just ahead. Tweed is in the lead.
Anti-Hype 28.7 in fourth.
Mr. E
29.7
took the victory last time round, but he's in fifth now. He's got ground to make up. Scotty Doo has gone down. He's the right way up, but he doesn't seem to be rejoining. I'm looking over, the goggles are up, and Scotty Doo has had an absolute nightmare.
Mr. E
Didn't compete in the first run of the finals and has crashed out in the second. So it's Batman now that's moved into the lead. XOXO is upside down looking at grass. He's not looking like he's going to continue, but his goggles are down. He's going to try and crash flip that and get himself back up. It's Tweed in third, Batman in first. Mr. E has made an absolutely heroic comeback from fifth to second. Mr. E takes second. Batman with the victory in third place. It's Tweed in fourth. It's Anti-Hype qualified fifth. It's XO. Scotty Doo having an absolute nightmare is sixth. That is your, whichever final that was, B2 main. RC Maniac, we need VAR on the C main, please.
It's going to have to wait. I've got 2 motors to swap.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, so
2,
Mr. E took
1.
second.
Finish your laps.
XO took fifth. Tweed took third. Scotty Doo sixth, I'm afraid. What a nightmare for Scotty Doo. Batman took first in that one, and Anti-Hype took fourth. They are your scores on the doors, Miss Ford. For your B final,
The race is completed.
Mr. E and Batman neck and neck on 17 points. That puts XOXO and Tweed neck and neck with Anti-Hype on 6th. All 3 pilots on 6 points. So our pilots are just plugging in their quads. Beautiful day here at Bromsgrove. You can see the shadow of the trees just moving across the field there as the day goes on. Pilots are plugged in. It's Batman. No, it's not. What am I talking about? It's Batman. That's not the final we're looking at. This is your A2 main.
Up next, race number 10.
It's King
Race order
Joshi in
is
pole position.
R1 King Joshi.
It's KPV
R2
in
KPV.
second.
R3 Bubbos.
Scotty
R4
Doo
Stony.
has located
R5
the
circles
remains
in
of
brackets.
his quad, and he's
R6
bringing
light
them
sail.
back. Light Sail is happy. He's on his way to the pilot line. Spotter for R2. We need a spotter for R2 and for R1. Don't forget, we've got 2 missing. You need to recruit yourselves spare spotters. Stand-in air jacker. Do you want to do some spotting? Anybody? Anybody? Come on. Why is it always the same way with the A finals? We need 2 spotters, please.
That's because it makes people feel sick. They're so
Yeah, nobody wants to spot the A. It's too fast. Okay, we've got some spare spotters. Lovely stuff.
1
Thank
minute
you
to the
very
start of
much,
the
guys.
race.
That is much appreciated. So, if you show me your thumbs, I'll get you going. I've got 1. Oh, Circles is still plugging his quad in. Circles, I didn't even see you there. Right. You'll have to figure it out amongst yourselves, I'm afraid. I'm not sure. Okay, Circles is running back to the flight line. Circles in P5 on our start grid. Fantastic performance from him today. Oops. Scotty Doo, broken arm. First ever broken arm. Well, at least you did it in a final. Okay. Show me those thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Allez. Show the beeps. The chaos begins.
King Joshi 19-1 in
Circles
first.
in brackets,
KPV
taking an early
21.1 in
bath.
second. Stony 21.3 in third. Light Sail 22.8 in fourth.
It's King Joshi
Bubbos
out in the lead, but
26.2 in
KPV's
fifth.
on his tail until he has a mid-air, I think. Saw something flash through the frame there.
King Joshi 18-1 in first.
Into the Dutch banana.
Stony 19.4 in second.
KPV across the line
21.1
in third.
Light Sail
Stoney's just managed to
21.1
put a
in
move
fourth.
on him.
Bubbos 27.3 in fifth.
Oh, but Stoney
King Joshi
clips a
18-9
gate,
in first.
finds
King
a
Joshi done with a
tree.
3-lap
He's
56.2
gone to
result.
Narnia.
1 minute
He's in the
left.
next
KPV 18-8
field,
in
manages
second.
to
KPV
recover
done
it
with a 3-lap
into the
101.1
corkscrew. How
result.
did he even get away
Light
with
Sail
that?
20.3 in third.
KPV
Light Sail done with a 3-lap
capitalises. He's in
104.3
second.
result.
Stoney fighting Light Sail. Light
Stony
Sail takes
30.8
the
in
win.
fourth. Stony done
Stoney
with a
across the
3-lap
line in
111.5
fourth. It's
result.
Bubbos in fifth. Across the
pilots are
line,
finished.
and Circles will,
Bubbos
will
24.9
finish
in
in
fifth. Bubbos
sixth.
done with a 3-lap
That was
118.5 result.
your A final. Stoney's doing a victory lap. Stoney, I have no idea how you recovered that. He was over the trees and far, far away. So that was your A2 final. Joshi takes the victory.
9,
KPV in
8,
second. Light
7,
Sail in
6,
third.
5.
Stoney in
3,
fourth somehow, considering he went to
1.
Narnia. Nobody knows how that happened.
Finish your laps.
Bubbos picks up fifth place and Circles in brackets. I didn't see what happened to him, but he disappeared and he did not come back. Oof. So that means King Joshi leading that one with 20 points, 2 victories. KPV is 2 seconds in second. Stoney and Light Sail fighting it out. Stoney takes a 5 points, takes a
The race is
third
completed.
and a fourth. I can't even remember what the point systems are now. I'm getting overexcited. Bless you. Bubbos in fourth, in fifth. Circles has slipped into sixth place. My voice is going. I've got one more round. I've got one more round to commentate and then we will be fine. So your pilots are...
Up next, race number 11. Race order is R4 James TX, R5 Dav Nav, R6 Clive, R1 Wycliffe FPV, R2 Airjacker, R3 Sir Crash a Lot,
Okay, so get them plugged in, pilots. And we can see that it is close at the top. Davnav at the moment has 15 points. James TX has 13. Clive with 12. Wycliffe with 10. Is Wycliffe going to be able to pull off an upset here now? He's got some goggles that work. As our pilots make their way to their seats. Okay, they're all trying to avoid the sun. Wycliffe is focusing.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute? We can do better than that. We don't need no stinking 1 minute. Right, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3. Wycliffe's still focusing. Wycliffe, are you good? Wycliffe is good. Here we go then, for the last time. Everybody take a deep breath. Allez, sur le beeps. It's Davnav out in the lead as he goes into the corkscrew, but James TX is chasing. Who's going to get across the line first? Wycliffe showing in second. Amazing what he can do when his goggles work. Wycliffe isn't in second. He's moved
James
up into
TX
first.
43.3
James
in
TX
second.
is chasing him. Clive has an
45.2 in
absolute
third.
nightmare. Bounces off something, spins upside down in the grass. Is he getting that back? He's trying to turtle. It's not moving. I think he's trapped. I don't think it's coming back. Clive's goggles are up.
1 minute
He
left.
is done. It is Davnav versus James TX. Wycliffe is in the lead in the slalom now. Who's going to try and catch him? James TX right behind him as they go into the corkscrew. Into the Dutch banana. Wycliffe makes a move and sneaks past him. It's Wycliffe across the line.
In first. James TX 37 flat in second. Davnav 37.1 in third.
Davnav all on his own in third. He's going to take third points. All he's got to do is keep it on the track while Wycliffe and James TX battle it out. Into the split S. Spirals down. It's Wycliffe.
10.
But James
9,
TX comes
8,
into the Dutch
7,
banana. Oh, gets it
6,
slightly wrong, but gets
5,
it back under control.
4.
He's round the corner.
James
He's
TX
across the line. It's
36.8
James
in first.
TX.
James TX done
Sneaks
with 3
first
lap
place
157.2
away from
laps.
Wycliffe. It was so close.
Davnav
Wycliffe comes
35.8
round
in
the
second.
final corner
Davnav
across the
done with a 3
line.
lap 158.2
Wycliffe has
result.
slipped to
All
third.
pilots are
Davnav
finished.
put the move on him.
Wycliffe FPV
Davnav in
45.6 in
second.
third. Wycliffe FPV
James
done with a
TX
3
in
lap
first. Wycliffe in
205.5
third.
result.
Clive will qualify as fourth in that one. Bad luck, Wycliffe had the lead, but they just reeled him in towards the end. Yes, as long as you sort out the C final for me, you can have a test. Okay, so track is clear. Collect the remains of your quads. That was your E. Was that the E? E's are good. E's are good. James TX took first place. That was close. Davnav taking second. Clive is going to take fourth. And Wycliffe is going to take third. That means we have a result for your E final today. And the result is James TX takes the win with 23 points. A first place and a first place. Secures him the victory. Davnav in second. Clive manages third. Wycliffe has had a terrible, terrible day. I would have rage quit hours ago. With 15 points, he is showing classified in fourth. I will have to double check the tiebreaker on that because they both have 15 points. But live time will figure that one out for me. So, yeah, man, that's cool. Thank you. HC0 Barrier is down. Thank you guys for spotting that. Okay.
Up next, race number 12. Race order is R4 Nightblade.
It's time
R3
for the D.
R6 Cruise FPV.
Third time of running.
R1 Derpy Hooves.
It's Derpy,
R2
JRO, Pulcro,
R5
Nightblade,
FPV.
Druid, and Cruise FPV. Nightblade out on the front podium. Nightblade currently, that's not the view I wanted. Nightblade is currently leading this one with 20 points with 2 victories under his belt. Is he uncatchable? Is he uncatchable? We will have to find out. As the pilots settle themselves down, Derpy is not uncatchable at all. You can do it. We believe in you. And also, Derpy, what the hell are you doing in this final? Have you got a nosebleed being this high up? Lacking oxygen. What a performance from Derpy Hooves today to get herself up into this D final. Fantastic work from
1 minute
Derpy
to the start of the
Hooves.
race.
Okay. Pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 5. Cruz is just settling himself in. And Cruz says, it's a go. Allez, sur le bips. I am slightly concerned by the view from Druid's camera. That looks very, very bad. It's almost like it's filled up with the magic smoke. Nightblade takes the whole shot. He's a man on a mission. He's got a job to do here. 3 wins in 3 finals. Can he keep it all together? He is Max Verstappen today. Derpy Hooves in 4th. Pulcro just ahead of her in 3rd.
Nightblade 33.9 in 1st.
Druid is gone. To be honest, I'm surprised he started that race. Look at the state of his camera view.
JRO
It's time
40.9
that he
in
got
3rd.
rid of that ground station.
Pulcro 43.9 in 4th.
Yeah, I think you've got
Derpy Hooves
condensation in your
49.3 in
camera.
5th.
Yeah. It's Nightblade in 1st, Cruz in 2nd. Derpy has had an unscheduled landing.
1 minute
Pulcro's
left.
managed to get ahead of her. But Nightblade comes round the last corner.
Nightblade 31.8 in 1st.
He's in 1st place.
JRO 34.3 in 2nd.
JRO moves up into 2nd. It's Nightblades to lose at this point.
Cruise FPV
Cruz
43.4 in
is
3rd.
3rd.
Pulcro 45.6 in 4th.
Pulcro just ahead, but Derpy is trying to reel him in. She's in the Dutch Banana. That's not far behind. Round the final corner.
Nightblade 33.3 in 1st. Nightblade
Nightblade
done with a 3-lap
takes the
139.1
victory.
result. Derpy Hooves 50.4 in 5th.
Into the Dutch Banana comes JRO. He's in a solid 2nd place. Round that last right-hand
10.
corner across the line.
JRO
JRO in
36.1 in
2nd.
2nd.
Who's
JRO
going to
done
take
with a 3-lap
3rd? Cruz
151.3
is
result.
in to the Dutch
4,
Banana now.
3,
I don't think
2,
Pulcro can catch him. He's
1.
in the corkscrew. Round the last corner
Finish
is
your
Cruz
laps.
FPV.
Cruise
Derpy
FPV
Hooves
38.8
is
in 3rd. Cruise
lagging
FPV done
behind
with a 3-lap
Pulcro now. She just
202.9
needs to
result.
bring it home safely. Pulcro in the Dutch Banana. He's through. He's through.
Pulcro
He's across the
42.3
line.
and 4th.
Here comes
Pulcro done with a
Derpy.
3-lap 212
Through
flat
the
result.
last gate, around the corner, through the start
All
finish.
pilots are
Derpy
finished.
Hooves is 5th.
Derpy Hooves
That
38.8
is
in 5th.
your
Derpy Hooves done with a 3-lap
D3 main
218.5
pilots.
result.
You can put your quads back in their bags. Congratulations, everybody, in
The race is
the
completed.
D3, in the D final. Right, let's get some scores on the board. And I will tell you what has occurred. It is Nightblade taking 1st. It is JRO taking 2nd. It is Cruz taking 3rd. Pulcro is taking 4th for that one. Derpy is going to take 5th. And Druid, who had a camera lens full of shmoo, couldn't do anything about it. So your scores in the D, it's Nightblade with the clean sweep, 30 points with the victory. JRO with 3 seconds, 21 points. Cruz with 3/3 with 15 points. Druid has managed to hold on to 4th, Pulcro 5th, and Derpy the Hooves with 2 points is in the final position in that final. That takes us on to the C final, C3
Up next,
main.
race number 13.
It's 8M1 in
Race
pole
order is
position, Wild One in
R5
second,
8M1,
Iron Ryan lines up
R3
third,
Wild One,
Tucano in fourth,
R4
ISR
Iron
in
Ryan,
fifth, RC
R1
Maniac
Tucano,
98 in
R2
sixth
ISR,
spot. RC
R6
Maniac
RC
has
Maniac
just
98.
had to put 2 brand new motors on that quad. What's the percentage chance that he's put them on the right way round? We're not sure. We're about to find out. Pilots are collecting the remains of their quad. What's up, says Derpy. We believe in you. I didn't see that before. We do. We believe in the Derpy. Always believe in the Derpy. That sounds like a t-shirt. Somebody make that for me. So you'll see finalists line up for the last time today. RC Maniac looking to spring an upset from behind. Currently in second position, but don't forget, we don't
1 minute
know
to the
the
start of the
result
race.
of the C2 main. We're going to have to try and figure out what happened. Tucano, we need to make sure Tucano this time, make sure your spotter counts your laps and lets us know where you finish. Spotter for Tucano on R1.
45 seconds
you
to
need
the
to
start of
be
the race.
on your game in case there's another technical issue. What happened? What's wrong? Yep, casual racism is a thing. What a shame. So, this is going to be the C3 final. I'm rooting for RC Maniac. I think there's going to be an epic upset in this one. So, pilots, when you are ready, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wild One, are you good? Wild One is a happy man. And here we go. Allez, sur le beeps. Okay, there's a mid-air. I need to know from spotters if it was before the first gate. Before first gate. Okay, land your quads, land your quads. Go and get yourself another battery. We are rerunning. Land your quads. Go and get another battery. Get them back on the takeoff podiums. That is a restart. Your one and only restart. If there is another mid-air, you're out of luck. That is very unlucky. Whew. It's a beautiful day, hey, hey, it's a beautiful day.
1 minute left.
Oh, I need to false start that one. Okay, so this is Tucano ISR, Wild One, Iron Orion 8M1 and RC Maniac 98. That's not going to work. Careful you don't drag your transmitter off your cool box. Okay, so pilots are scrambling. There's broken props. There's unhappy quads. They need to put new laptops. New laptops? New lipos. Put a new laptop in your quad. That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Put new lipos in their batteries. This gives the B finalists just a little bit longer to chill out and get ready. It also means that I'm delayed. I desperately need a wee. I've needed a wee since about the D2 final.
At least another minute before the hour is good to go.
Okay. Yeah, that's C2 final. We have no idea what happened in C2. It's catching up with me now. I've got to admit, folks, it is catching up with me a little bit. I am flagging. We got this. The pilots are putting their quads on the line. It is still a beautiful day here at Bromsgrove RFC. And I'm going to take this little... There we go. Can you hear me now? That was a mistake. I lost my audio input. Yes, I was just saying, all of these guys on screen have made this 5-race series possible. Arcane Alchemist still has a discount code on their store. Go to the Arcane Alchemist. Use discount code DRONE if you want some amazing mead. Airjacker, Beta FPV, Fossils, Foxear, Gemfan, HD0, Hobby RC, Menace, Unmanned Tech, Arcane Alchemist, RC Maniac Meads, Dr. FPV, all of the people that have sponsored this 5-race season this year have made this possible. Go and support them because we're racing here today because of them. I've got 6 beautiful feeds. I've got 6 beautiful pilots. Let me see. 6 thumbs up. Goggle issues. He's scrambling to get them. Okay. Show me your thumb. Here we go. Take a breath. And... allez! Show the beeps! We are off and running. Tucano's video is absolutely garbage. Tucano spotter, please count laps and let me know where he finishes because that quad is not being recorded by the lap timer. 8M1 has not left the blocks. Looks like he is staying there. RC Maniac has gone down, but he's back into the race. Iron Ryan has taken advantage of all of this to move into
Iron
first
Ryan
place.
28 flat in first.
Being chased by Wild One.
31.8 in second.
Tucano is gone. RC Maniac is back with us. 8M1 has stayed on the blocks. Failed to proceed. Guys, don't forget, keep the chatter to a minimum. There are pilots flying. They are racing for their lives. It's Iron Ryan into the Dutch Banana. RC Maniac into the Dutch Banana. Iron Ryan across the line.
RC Maniac 98.55.9 in third.
In third
Wild
place.
26.2
Wild
in second.
One chasing Iron Ryan. Ryan's into the corkscrew. Wild One's just entering the slalom. So it's Iron Ryan into the Dutch Banana first. He comes around the last corner. He's across the line.
Iron
Ryan takes the win. It's Wild One in second. It's RC Maniac into the Dutch Banana, but he can't find the power to pull out of that dive. He hits the floor. He's back. He's up around the corner, across the line. It's RC Maniac in third. ISR is going to take fourth. 8M1 is showing as fifth, but I don't think ever left the line. RC Maniac's doing a victory lap. Oh no, he's
10,
still on lap. He's
9,
still on lap 2.
8,
he's still on lap
7,
2.
6.
Come on, RC
5,
Maniac, you can do
4,
it.
3, 2.
8M1's not
1.
coming back.
Finish your laps.
Around the corner for the third
All
time
pilots
this
are
time.
finished.
It's RC Maniac.
RC Maniac 98.31.2 in third. RC Maniac 98 done with a 3-lap
RC Maniac
205.4
does
result.
indeed take third. Tucano and 8M1. I'm gonna need to know. Tucano, did you take off? 8M1, you didn't leave the blocks, did you? So what I'm gonna do is give Tucano.
Tucano 230.4 in fourth. Tucano done with a 1-lap 230.4 result. The race is completed.
ISR, what happened to you in that? Did you do any laps?
I crashed and bent a prop on the first lap.
First lap. How did you get further round than Tucano was the question?
No idea.
Okay, and he did. Okay, so ISR, I'm going to credit you with Yeah, a slightly faster lap than Chicano. So, how can I do this? Oh, no, 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 no. It's no good. I am going to have to pause for a moment. Right, talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I will come back and fix that. Pilots, for the next final, don't plug in. Don't plug in just yet. We're going to have a quick pause.
Up next, race number 14. Race order is R5 Mr. E, R3 XOXO, R1 Tweed, R2 Scotty Doo, R4 Batman, R6 Anti-Hype.
Right, okay, I'm back. So, bear with me, pilots. Don't plug in just yet. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
We've just reviewed it. The IFPV said it said I was first.
Yeah.
So we just reviewed the live stream. And yes, I went over the line before Wycliffe. I was well ahead of him.
Okay. You definitely
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Well ahead of him.
Did the results show correctly on lifetime?
Well, that's why we had a look, because on lifetime it says that I got in E3, it said I came second. I was under the impression I came third. And James.
Okay, right. I need to fill in my results for C3. Ryan took first. Wild One took second. RC Maniac took third. That's a great result for RC Maniac. 8M1 is going to be classified as 6th in that one. Chicano is going to be classified as 5th. And ISR we are going to classify as 4th because he got further round. Okay, so C2 final. Basically, we don't know where Chicano came because none of his laps were counted.
What channel is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be on R1. Okay.
But it's very weak.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think he's got a dodgy VTX or he was on the wrong channel. Okay, this is the B3 main. So B main pilots, get them plugged in. Let's get this one going.
Chicano, yeah?
Yeah. Just need to confirm Tucano's finishing position. Well, in fact, if you can give me his number of laps and his time, then that'll be perfect. Janet Underwood says, you have a good singing voice, Cerberus. Thank you very much. What's up? Has really enjoyed the racing. Awesome. Mehdi, you're quite right. No audio on the sponsors page. I fixed it this time. I forgot last time. Sorry. James has used 2 motors today?
Yes.
2 dead motors for RC Maniac. Okay, so this is our B final. Remind me what happened last time. Oh yes, it's Mr. E and Batman at the top of the table with a first and a second each with a score of 17 points each. It's XOXO, Tweed and Anti-Hype all with 6 points. And it's Scotty Doo having the final from hell. Scotty Doo is out. Ah, Scotty Doo, dude, that is a nightmare. Scotty Doo will take no further part. So as our pilots settle themselves down to get ready for their last flight of the day, it's Mr. E on the front podium. It is XOXO behind him in second, Tweed in third. Scotty Doo, his podium stands bare. Batman in fifth and Anti-Hype in sixth. Pilots, for the last time today, show me your thumbs. I've got 5 good thumbs. I'm going to say, allez, sur the bibs. Let's go. It's XOXO with the whole shot. Batman is on his tail. Anti-Hype has a nasty donk. He's gone down. His video is awful. He might have to Lion King this one.
XOXO 25.9 in first.
Losing
Tweed
ground
27 flat in
and not
second.
coming back. The goggles
Batman
are still on.
29.7
He's
in
hopeful.
third.
It's XOXO in the
Mystery
lead.
31 flat in
Tweed
fourth.
behind him. Anti-Hype is quietly walking away from the line. I think he's done. Scotty Doo did not start. Tweed in second place. XOXO in the lead. Tweed into the Dutch Banana
XOXO
now.
22.9
As
in first.
XOXO crosses the line.
Tweed
It's tight
23.2
between
in
these
second.
two.
Batman 21 flat in third.
Batman
Mr.
in
E
third.
21.7 in
Mr.
fourth.
E is in fourth place.
1 minute left.
XOXO into the Dutch Banana for the last time round the corner.
XOXO 23.9 in first. XOXO
It's
done with a 3 lap
XOXO with the
112.9 result.
victory in the
Tweed
B3
22.7
main.
in second.
Tweed
Tweed
just
done with a
behind
3
him
lap
in second.
112.9
Mr.
result.
E drags
Mr.
himself
E
up
21
into
flat in
third.
third. Mr. E done
Batman
with a
is
3 lap
fourth.
113.8
Anti-Hype is
result.
fifth. And
All
Scotty
pilots
Doo
are
is
finished.
sixth. All
Batman
pilots are
23.8
finished.
in fourth. Batman done with a 3 lap
The
114.5
track
result.
is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Collect the remains of your quad. That was quite amazing for a B final. That's the sort of speed we used to see in an A final. Mr. E
10,
takes the
9,
third. Arcimania,
8,
I don't know what you're saying.
7,
What?
6.
Lovely,
5,
that's awesome. Right, bear with me
4,
1 second. Let me
3,
populate this one.
2.
Tweed
1.
in second.
Finish your laps.
Mr. E in third. XOXO took first. Scotty Doo is going to classify sixth. Batman took fourth and Anti-Hype in fifth. We will save that one. So Mr. E just manages. He was in fourth place,
race is
but by
completed.
sneaking up into third, he secures the victory in that final. Batman in second, XO in third. Tweed will take fourth, Anti-Hype fifth, and Scotty Doo had a nightmare. Mr. E was really looking at losing that one, but he managed to pull it back. Absolutely brilliant. Yep, JJ, absolutely spot on. He pulled that run out of the fire at the last moment. So, this is A3 final. This is
Up next,
the
race
last
number
flying
15.
of the day.
Race order is R1 King Joshi, R2 KPV, R3
Okay,
Bubbos,
C2
R4 Stony,
final.
R5 Circles in brackets, R6 Light Sail.
for Chicano. Okay, adjustments, Chicano, override, 3 laps in 1 minute, 47, 427. So that override puts Chicano in 4th place. I'm going to save that edit out. That means I can go and edit my C final results. C final. Okay, A finalists, don't plug them in just yet. We've got people on
1
track.
minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so 8M1 took 2nd. Wild One took 1st. Iron Ryan took 5th. Tucano actually took 4th.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
ISR took 3rd. And RC Maniac took 6th place in that one. So we'll save that off.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, that looks like we have a result. RC Maniac, you took the bronze. Okay, A finalists, let's get them plugged in. Let's do a racing. This is the last final of the KillaKwads 2023 5-race series. The last flight of the last event. There's one more VR than he's doing. Oh my God. He's the Viking looking dude with the beard and the plait. Okay, A finalists are making themselves comfortable. Right. This is the last one. It has come to this. After months of planning, after 5 races, after lugging all this equipment backwards and forwards, after everything we've done. A finalists, I want to see you take a big deep breath and show me your thumbs. On the beeps. We are off and racing for the last time in 2023. Joshi takes the whole shot. KPV whole shotted in 6th. But he is chasing hard. Bubbo's is just behind him. Stoney hits the corkscrew. He's going to have another go at that. Josh is across the line.
Circles in brackets,
KPV has a gate hit
Stoney
in the Dutch banana. It's going to be circles across in 2nd, but he's landed. Stoney looking to make a move. Lots of nerves going on here. Josh is across the line. Can't even
Stoney
see.
22.6
He's on line to do a 55-second 3-lapper.
in 3rd. KPV 23.4 in 4th.
Joshi crosses the finish line.
Joshi done with a
It's
3-lap
3 in
53.5
53 seconds for King Joshi. An absolutely amazing performance. Stoney is showing in 2nd. He's through the Dutch banana.
Done with a 3-lap
He
106
is
flat
just
result.
pipped to it by Bubbo's, who takes 2nd. Stoney in 3rd. KPV across the line in 4th. Lightsail, he's still out there. He's in the corkscrew. Circles in brackets has gone down and stayed down. It's Lightsail through the last corner across the
All
line.
Are finished.
We
Lightsail
are
26.6
done.
and 5th.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to our A finalists. That was some amazing racing, and can I go to sleep now? I could do with a rest. That was your A final. So, barring
10,
any
9,
craziness,
8, 7,
we can start
6,
thinking about
5,
some scores.
4, 3,
you can
2,
after I enter this
1.
result. So Bubbo's took
Finish
2nd
your
place.
laps.
Stoney took 3rd. KPV took 4th, which is a bit of a surprise. Circles takes 6th place, and Lightsail takes 5th.
Bounced somewhere all the way over there, then came back to the start and went through the first gate again.
So it's King Joshi with 3 wins out of 3. He takes the victory.
The race is
KPV
completed.
takes a second, and a fourth, and manages to hang on to second. Stoney in third. Bubbo's in fourth. Lightsail in fifth. And Circles in brackets in 6th place. I am out of breath. That was huge amounts of fun. We need to now go and actually confirm these results in live time, and then we can do the presentation. We'll also have to have a think about bringing equipment in. What the final VAR from our VAR judges for the C1 finals. So I'll go into the browser and go into mains and C1. Wild One, RC Maniac, ISR, Chicano, AM1, Iron Ryan.
In that order, yeah?
Yeah.
Double check with. Can you request Iron Ryan to pop over there?
Iron Ryan, could you pop to race control, please?
Just to re-explain it because I'm getting confused.
Yes. Okay, we have a VAR.
What was your VAR request again?
So, in C1 main,
Yeah.
I crossed the start-finish line first, then Craig crossed after me. He's still classified as 5th, and I classified as 6th, even though we crashed out on the same lap.
Right, okay.
Craig is...
AM1.
AM1.
Okay.
So, neither of you completed a lap, right?
Yep.
I see, so I was looking at the wrong...
So, Iron Ryan came
Crash out in
5th.
going into the corkscrew, correct?
Yeah, just past the corkscrew, isn't it?
Yeah. Into the entrance of the corkscrew.
I got taken out.
He crashes after the corkscrew. He got further around the lap than you did.
Ah, yeah, further around the lap wins.
Further around the lap, not
Yeah.
crossing line, even though we both did the start.
If you both crash out on the same lap, it's whoever,
That's what it is. Yeah,
it's who got the furthest around the track.
As you can see here,
Thank you for looking into it.
yeah. You already crashed out. He's about to crash into the
Yeah,
second double
yeah.
gate.
He covered more distance than you.
Your ruling's final.
Sorry, dude. So that result stands.
So it's only because he's involved, which we're all grouped together now. Is the classes all the same?
Yeah.
So that means we don't need to make any tweaks, I don't believe.
Okay,
Did you guys
we're done.
manage to find anything on Tucano on final?
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
Very, very quiet video just
In the C2 final, you finished 4th.
C main results have changed again.
Have they? That's because we've only just entered the result. So C2 you should be showing as... Oh God, don't tell me it changed it when I didn't.
Yeah, C2, I was 5th then?
You were 6th.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's got you as 5th. Oh, okay, no, there's there's an error. There's an error.
It's all on the same points.
How am I going to do this? RC Maniac, I'm going to have to credit you with a lap that you didn't do. So, C2 main, who...
I got 4th in C2.
So from what I can see, C1 you're in.
Yeah, we just...
So that's correct.
Oh, that's Chicano?
Chicano actually did 4 laps. Actually did 3 laps and finished 4th.
That's where it is, isn't it?
Yeah? Iron Ryan's 5th, RC Maniac is... We had to VAR it because his video was so bad. Yeah, yeah. His VTX was so shit that we didn't even pick up a picture. But if we've got an RS, yeah, we've got an RSSI graph that shows some very tiny peaks that we can use. So
So yeah, I crashed out of C2, didn't I?
you did. You were last. Iron Ryan was 5th. Chicano was 4th. Okay, stream, if you're out there. Thank you. All gets a bit crazy at this point. So this is our A finalists. King Joshi takes the win, KPV second, Stony third, Bobos and Lightsail. Mr. E takes the B final, Batman XO, Tweed, Anti-Hype and Scotty Do. The C final is Wild One, ISR, RC Maniac 98 and Iron Ryan. Although they are fighting out amongst themselves with a VR right now to see if that's true. 8M1 and Tucano. Iron Ryan, I've got you with a 6th, a 5th and a 1st. If you agree with that, then I'm happy. Yeah. You're right, mate. So that was the C. The D was Nightblade, JRO, Cruise, Druid, Pulcro and Derpy Who's. And the E final was James TX, Davnav, Clive and Wycliffe. Marvellous. Right. Yeah, you'd have done so much better if your goggles had actually done the thing. Your goggles did not want to do the thing, did they, today? Yes, they need to. So I need to go to IFPV.
You know, in that final race, I actually came second.
Huh?
It was.
Can you VAR it with RC Maniac and then RC Maniac come and tell me what happens?
When you came back to the start and went back round, which is what's confused you, because the final results is in a second. We looked through the live stream and it does do it. I mean, James, if you want to look at it as well.
So which final?
E3.
Okay, so we've got a query on E3.
So when Wycliffe is on lap 3, he bounces off a gate and then comes back to the start. I get mid-air there.
Oh, I haven't even thought about it. Somewhere the speakers won't blow up. Probably directly in front. Okay. Guys, we need help to bring the track in. I know you're doing your gazebos, but we need help to bring the track in so we can get the presentations under the way. So if you can lift the gates up off the rebar and then just drag them over to the wooden shed over here. If you can collect all the rebar up and put it all together in a pile by the wooden shed. Flags, just pull the flags out of the ground, keep the ground spike with the flag and take it over to the shed. Try and keep everything together, so all the rebar together, all the gates together. What fresh hell is this?
Where are you going to do the prize giving, sir?
In front there, if the microphone will stand it. Facing that way, I think.
Some sort of behind you?
Yeah.
And the pain is like, you try to think, oh, this is nothing, but it's
So.
horrendous.
Stream, if you're still with us, thank you for watching. Thank you, What's Up FPV. I'm going to turn this camera. Can you tell me when it's pointing at those three?
When the sun's just come up, sir, like it's gonna be some bright photos. Yeah.
Is that alright? How's that?
Oh wait, are they gonna be up there?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a practice. The sun's like shooting right down in it. The sun is not my friend when you're a photographer.
Okay. So I've lost my VAR judge. I need to confirm these results. Oh. Can I just have a minute? RC Maniac, are the results final? Do that if the results are final. Okay, results are final. Ladies and gentlemen in the pits, the results are final. If you don't like them, I'm going to give you till the count of 10 to scream. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. We're done. Thank God. So, Bromsgrove RFC, did you enjoy the drone racing? Yeah. Good. Right. I need to save the results. So let's import the results from Lifetime. You are...
Don't think so.
I'm not sure actually. You're third. I think you're third. Have we broken your umbrella? Oh, dude. Right, I owe you an umbrella then. Oh, tell me about it. Okay, guys, don't fold up the big gates. Just leave them as they are. Just drag them over and put them in a pile. Okay, the results are saved. Tables, KillaKwads. Druid! Help! Druid! Help! IFPV hasn't done the thing. Hasn't done the thing. Well, I've gone into the event and I've saved imported it from lifetime, so that's our finishing positions. So if I now go to the table and KillaKwads, that's only 4 races.
No, that's but that's just the best results column. You look at the event, it says 5, and if you look at the points, it should be added up, right, or not? Check it.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, it's over 800, and that's less than 200 each, so it must be counting all 5. I think it's just only showing the best 4 here because of all the other bullshit about only using 3 results last year. So yeah, look, so Carl, that's less than 200, that's less than 200, that's less than 200, that's less than 200, and it ends up 8.
So
it must be adding
so
up
that's correct. So Carl's 1, Scott's
so.
2nd, Mystery 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, if the results are correct, then I'm going with that being correct.
Cool.
Yeah, the points, I'm sure it's correct. It's just not showing all 5, which I agree is a little,
A little scary.
But yeah, you can add it up by here. So if you look at the people that have only done 4, it will add up.
Yeah.
But the people that have done 5 have all got more than that. Anyway, I'll dispense these and then come back and help with that.
Unplug the lap timer, but leave the wire there, please.
I couldn't be like do this all over again. You know, like kids. How are yours? All grown up, huh?
Yeah, we've got a 16-year-old grandson.
Oh my god. Time has just flown by.
Absolutely. 9-month-old.
Hello.
I think his might
Oh, well found. I can't remember whose that was. Oh, it was yours. Oh, wow.
No, we've got another cat. We've got 2 cats. And he's young, you know. He's very playful. I don't know. All he wants to do is play. And our other cat is old. You know, he's getting on.
do they fight?
Yeah. He doesn't want to play. And the young one, Prince, I've never heard him hiss. You know, he's not nice. He just wants to play.
This is how Soraya behaves.
Okay.
Even though Soraya's still a puppy, she's an old puppy. Faye's just not teething.
Could you do me a favour? Could you get me the alcohol? Thank you.
Where am I going to put it?
On those tables. Actually, on this table first, because we've got to do the
Want me to throw away these
banana hammock.
stuff?
I've got to get the
Throw that away.
trophies and medals and stuff too, so that's why I didn't know where you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm making it up as I go along. The camera's pointing the other way. Thank you. There you go. Flying the flag for SGDC. It is Iron Orion. Whew.
Honorary member this time as well. Let's join the clan.
So what did you think to your first of the 5?
It's great. I had a great time.
Good. Iron Ryan had a fabulous time.
I did as well, all things considered.
Did you?
I enjoyed
If you
myself.
can have a terrible race and a fabulous time, then we've done something right.
Nice people.
Kids are out, isn't it?
Yeah, nice people out in the sunshine. Could have done better.
Jobs are good.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
I
Have you had fun?
Huh?
Have you had fun?
Very much so.
Good.
Once I stopped crashing into gates and actually flew them properly.
Oh. Okay, so.
Sure.
Shots fired.
I keep saying there should be a trophy for oldest pilot. I say it every time.
Did he still go in here?
Stuff goes on top.
I wanted Klaus to come over. I got like 400 pictures to go through.
Wowzers.
Yeah, I got a bit trigger happy.
That's the only trouble with the cameras, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, because then I had it on the wrong setting like before. So when I was trying to get the drone taken off the blocks, I had to keep switching.
So you're going to do prize giving there with the sun behind you, yeah?
Yeah.
And I didn't press the button, did I?
One of the best places I reckon to sit would be just go behind those there, literally go click, 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 and then duck.
I thought about it, but I don't want to get hit in the face, so.
That's what I mean, if you click, click,
Yeah,
click,
yeah,
just as they all
and then
come,
run.
and then duck, and then dive underneath them. Dive down.
I got some, finally I got some coming off the block, so. Yeah. I'm too chicken to stand in the immediate.
I don't think so, but let you do that either.
No. To the side.
How many L's are there in overall?
So,
Cool. You know when you're looking at something, it's like, that doesn't look right.
I'm surprised that
Do you think that light is way too bright? That would be
Please, can everybody take their takeoff blocks with them? I really don't enjoy storing your takeoff blocks. That's almost straight. I've decided to stick them on the tables. I'll keep the whiskey though, if I may.
I've got a Sam bought me a bottle of whiskey back from Spain. Monkey's Shoulder. Very nice.
Ooh.
And it's a blend as well. I've got a single.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
This bit's going to be sort of a bit of controlled chaos. Stream, I hope you're clinging on. I know there's not much to watch at the minute. But we will be back with you, I promise. Okay, so are we in a position where we can do the prizes for today?
I've done the prizes. I can't get to the cups and the medals until you tell me where I'm going.
Can you come out here with me? Is that alright? I need the goggles. I don't even know where they are. Is the camper open? One, two, 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 1, 2. Am I back? Okay, stream, if you're still there, we're about to do the presentations. The tracks? Yes. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, Hunt, if you turn and face that way. Okay, what's up still with us? JJ is going to be squeaking the duck from there. Good. That's awesome. I like that. Okay. Okay. Kind of here. We'll get them in a semicircle round there. And yeah. Woo. Do I dare wind in the blue one? I think I probably can. Oh, James, just a favour. Oh no, it's alright. No, ignore me. bells split or something? I couldn't quite figure it out. That's crazy. Joshy, trod on a cable. Yeah. And did I? Oh, this is not fun. Huh? No, we're right at the minute. Yeah. The boys down there might need a hand. Okay, that'll do me. Oh, is that my Coke? Ooh. How are you doing? Are you ready?
I will be by the time you...
Gather them around. Huh? Are you ready? Okay, guys, take a pause from track packing away just for a bit. We'll get back to it after we have done the presentations. So if everybody could come and join me in a semicircle around here. Join me in a semicircle here. Somebody wake up Ryan. Right, I want you all in a semicircle around here between the Event VRX and Wycliffe. Come and stand around here for me. Oh, there you go. That's got a couple more dents in it. Okay, come on guys, come and join us. Tag on to this end. Oh, this is chaos. Having to do 2 sets of results, not just today's results. Around that side, Clive is about left of shot, so you want to go to the other side of Clive. There you go. Where is everyone? That doesn't look like everybody. Okay. Who are we missing? Anti-hype, come on. Alright, everybody that side of Clive, keep going. Anti-hype, it's to you. Let's move my body pack this time. Right, Right, could everybody please call anti-hype? Is he running? Good Lord. Right, okay then. Let's start. Hopefully he'll come over and join us. He wasn't in the last final anyway, so cross your fingers. So, Airjacker and Sir Crash-A-Lot weren't with us. Sorry you couldn't make it, guys. I know that you tried your best. But that brings us to the results for the E final today. In 4th place in the E final, it's Clive FPV. Did you have fun?
I did indeed.
Good. That's the main part. Right, I'm supposed to be... Cameras there, pilots there. Yeah, it'll be weird. Oh, did I not? Okay. So, onto the podium position straight away then. On the bottom step, taking home the bronze. Having the absolute mare of a day with goggles. It's Wycliffe FPV.
Thank you, sir.
Well done, dude. In silver medal place with only 1 point between first and second, it's James TX.
Thanks, Seb.
Well done. Congrats. That means your winner of the E final today with 24 points, it's Davnav! First ever race? Yeah. First ever race and gets a medal. Well done, dude. Congratulations. Oh, that reminds me. No, that's just for later. Okay, that was the E final. So, the best part of the day, it's time for the D. In 6th place, it's Derpy Hooves! Qualified too high. Flew too close to the sun. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done, Derps. Derpy Hooves. In 5th place in the D, it's Pokero! In 4th place. In 4th place in the D. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's the Druid! Should I just give him Pokero's one? There you go.
Cheers,
Well done. Okay, into the medal positions. Taking home the bronze. It's Cruise FPV! Are you all just going to bring up the same flag? Well done, dude. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, taking home. Huh? What?
The winner of the E final.
The win. Oh, who won the E? You get this. Sorry. Yeah, the actual expensive prizes. Yeah, well done. Winner of the D. Who won the D? We're doing the D. You're stitching me up there. You stitched me right up. Okay, the silver medal in the D. It's J.R.O. Well done, dudes. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Okay, so the winner of the D final taking home a medal and a goodie bag because we've remembered them. An absolutely imperious victory, taking first in all 3 finals, the full sweep of 30 points. It's Nightblade! And the flag comes out again. Right, that's for you. I'm going to stick this over there.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Congratulations. Thank you. That was the D, which brings us to the C final. Had terrible video issues in most of the finals, but managed to battle through into last place. It's Tucano! Well done. Congratulations. Okay. Only 1 point between them, but managing to sneak just ahead into 5th place. It's 8M1! Next person to bring up the flag doesn't get a prize. Well done.
Cheers, thank you very much. Thanks.
Well done. So that brings us into the podium. No, not the podium. Just missed out on a podium. Just missed out on a podium by 1 point. In 4th place for his first of the 5 KillaKwads Race Series events. Finally got strong-armed into it. It's Iron Ryan. Well done, dude. Right. Onto the podium positions. What's that one for? C. Onto the podium positions, the bottom step with 12 points. It's RC Maniac 98! Also taking home the prize for the most motors killed this season. Something like 18 now, is it?
Something silly.
Well done, dude.
It's at least 7.
It's at least 7. That means the silver medal goes to ISR! Look, KPV ISR, it's almost the same. On behalf of ISR, it's KPV. But the gold medal and the bag of goodies for the win in the sea with 27 points, it's Wild One. Well done, dude. Grab some goodies. I will anoint you with one of those. Well done. Okay, that was the C. That brings us on to the B. Did you actually fly at all? You did about half a lap, didn't you? Half a lap. Doing half a lap in the finals in last place with 0 points. Had an absolute mess. Scotty Doo! Well, you know, you you turned up. In 5th place, I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, in 5th place it was Anti-Hype. Yep. In 4th place with 13 points, it's Tweed. Well done, dude.
Thank you.
Okay, so onto the podium then. He staged a comeback in the last round, but it wasn't quite enough. With the bronze medal today in the B final, it's XOXO! You look as tired as I do. Okay. That means in 2nd place, only 2 points off the top. Everybody sing it with me. It's na 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 Batman. Well done, dude. Well done. Okay, but the winner of the B final, and I've got to say, I think a little bit sandbaggy. Little bit sandbaggy. But your winner today of the B final, it's Mystery! Little bit sandbaggy, little bit. Oh, he pulled it out at the last second, which reminds me of a girl I used to know. There you go, mate. Well done.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, so that takes us on to the A main results, your A final. Having a bit of a mare in the last one, Didn't take home as many points as I was quite expecting. Also a co-author of the track for today and general all-round man of little importance. It's Circles in Brackets! Well done, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so made a bit of an epic comeback towards the end to pick up a few more points and get himself off the bottom rung. It's really, really, he exists, not just in virtual reality. It's Light Sail!
Thank you very much.
Well done, dude.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay. Have you got any crappy medals left? There we go. Okay. So, before we get onto the podium positions for today's event, we have in 4th place with 13 points, valiant effort, Stony! Huh? Oh, there's a controversy. No, Bubbles! It's been a long day. You're right, it is you. Well done, dude. I tried to knock him off the podium, but he wouldn't let me do it to him. It is really, honestly, I'm reading it right this time. With the bronze medal, Stony! Well done, dude. Okay. Taking home the silver medal. Just couldn't quite fight off the top place pilot today, who was in absolutely incredible form. But the silver medal for today's event goes to KPV! Well done, dude. I'm not sure if I can get that over your hat. I'll let you do that. Okay. But absolutely smashing it today. TQ, first place, top points in the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, your race 5 victor. It's King Joshi! Sandbagger. All right, let's give you that. That's for you. Well done, dude. Yeah, grab the box and.
Another crappy trophy.
There we go. Well done. Huh? Yeah. Best analog. Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, what did you think of today's track? It was absolutely rocking. We've had 5 awesome tracks this season. Thank you for everybody that submitted tracks. Thank you to everybody whose tracks were chosen. Thank you to everybody that came and helped us set the tracks up. And please do stay around after this and help us get the gazebos down, because it's a total pain in the balls. But today's track was designed by Clive FPV and Circles in Brackets. Which one gets which? This one's Clive's.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Good design and lovely secret sauce scattered on top by Circles in Brackets. Okay. Right, we always have to do this by a bit of a vote because I can never figure out who it is. Who was on analog in the A final? You weren't in the A final. Who was on Circles? Bubbos. Who came first out of Circles and Bubbos? Bubbos. Today, you are the fastest analog pilot. This is what happens when your sponsor sends you analog stuff. Well done, dude.
Thank you very much.
Is that it? No, Spirit. Spirit of the event. Oh, and also this one. Ladies and gents, this is a sort of slightly special award that we wouldn't normally do. At KillaKwads Race 4, if you saw the track walk on YouTube, you will have seen a very soggy Cerberus who wasn't having the best of days and still smiling and having a laugh. And a lot of people stayed in bed because it was horrible. And we had to move the track 3 times. and it was just a nightmare. And this gentleman turned up hoping it would be a practice and that he could do some flying. He didn't do any flying at all. He just got very soaking wet, set the track up, and then went home and still smiled about it. From one of our sponsors, Hobby RC, thank you very much to Hobby RC. This is a £20 gift voucher for Nav. Thank you very much for pitching in terrible weather and helping us out. Race 4 wouldn't have gone ahead without people like you. So thank you very much. That's for you. Oh, we're getting there. This is only the first round of presentations. We've got to do it again in a minute. So we have had some fantastic sponsors throughout the year for the spirit of the event. My favourite award. This is what it's actually all about. This is the top prize that you really should be flying for. We were sponsored by the Arcane Alchemist. We were sponsored by Maniac Meads. This bottle of 15-year aged single malt Scotch whiskey has been sponsored by Dr. FPV, who was busy sorting out, getting ready for a new kitchen today, so he couldn't come. But he sponsored this for us for the spirit of the event. It's important to me, you guys know, if you've been to our races, it's all about the spirit of the event. It's all about having a good time. We should all be going to races to race for fun, not just for points, for fun. This event, the Spirit Award, is going to a pilot who honestly should have rage quit and gone home. And I'm looking for him, and I'm slightly worried that he has. Ladies and gentlemen, the spirit of the event, to the pilot whose goggles messed around all day. He had an absolutely terrible day. He should have rage quit. He kept smiling. Ladies and gentlemen, the spirit of the event goes to Wycliffe FPV. And his car is gone. So if anybody will see Wycliffe soon and would like to give this to him. No, his car's gone. His car's gone. So we will, I'll give it to him at the Champs. Is he at Champs? Yeah. If anybody that's going to see him before me, please take that to him. Wycliffe, thank you very much for hanging around. It was brilliant. Right. We're going to move on to the big stuff. Big stuff. So as you know, this was all about 5 races to find out could we pull off doing our own thing, do what we do and do it really well. Do 5 races. They don't all have to be British qualifiers. It's going to be our own series. And I reckon we did it. So that means that we now have the 5th race on the board, and we can actually talk about handing out the prizes for the KillaKwads 5-race 2023 series, sponsored by our amazing sponsors, Gem Fan. I'm going to forget all of them because there's like 10 of them, so I'm just not going to list them off. HT Zero, who supplied us with a pair of HT Zero goggles. So I'm going to call you up in reverse order to your podiums, and then we will do the presentations for you. So, competing in all 5 races and taking home a grand total of 730 points. Your 3rd place KillaKwads 2023 series pilot is Mr. E! Come and take your place there. He mounted a valiant charge towards the end of the season. He also flew in all 5, but he just missed out on the top spot. Ladies and gentlemen, your P2 pilot for 2023, it's Circles in Brackets. Pop yourself on that end one. Nice to see. But with 835 points, completely uncatchable towards the end. All he had to do this morning was get out of bed and not fly like a complete idiot. The winner of the HD0 FPV goggles and the overall KillaKwads 2023 Race Series trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, go absolutely mental for your winner this year. It's KPV! Okay, but you've noticed I've still got things in my hands because it's not about these fast guys. It's about our special little awards, sponsored by the fantastic Greg at Menace RC. This year we have Greg has sponsored for us a most improved pilot. So this is based on not only your scores but also your kind of ability, the way that you fit in with stuff, picked it up. It's an overall view of the most improved pilot that started at the beginning of the year like a scared little bunny rabbit in the headlights and finished at the end of the year a really, really competent pilot putting in some awesome performances. And this year, the most improved, sponsored by Menace RC, is awarded to Derpy Hooves! So you've got some antennas for when you can't see where you're going, and a soldering iron for fixing your shit, because you're going faster now, so you need that, right?
Yep. And the hat is.
And the hat is far too big for you. Congratulations.
The hat is.
Now, ideally, I want to see you open these and spray the champagne. Ideally.
I would love to. I can't. We've got to drive home and see what I was cooking. Yeah.
KPV is going to do it, surely.
Right.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one last thing to do at the end of this season. It's been awesome. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next year. It's time for the champagne! I'm going to show the stream the prizes. There you go. Is that anything? Well done, dude.
Thank you very much. Thank you, HD0.
Thank you. Thank you for all coming.
See you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Hot, sticky drive.
Well done, dude. You need a shelf. You need a trophy cabinet is what you need. You'll have to get your old man to build you one. Good to see you, man.
This keeps growing.
They're not massively expensive. But it's the engraving that counts, right?
Thanks, that's Tom.
Good to see you guys.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you. Okay, stream. Live stream, if you're still watching us, you are the real MVPs. Well done for hanging on. I've been sober as well, but I'm exhausted. That's it. We're done. 5 races. It's been stupendous. We will see you at the UK Championships to finish out our BDRA season, but the KillaKwads season is finished for this year. We might see you doing some whooping, but we'll definitely see you at the champs. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all your support. Don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, tell your friends, and see you next year.
Thanks for some awesome events, sir.
Thank you, dude.